this Tyler dude on a Facebook group or something?
Oh, just Facebook. I don't fucking remember what it was, but he seemed like he was maybe all right.
Hey man, let's chill.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah.
I'll let him know we're in. Hold on. He's from this area. Do you know or no?
Texas.
Texas. Okay, so yeah, because I know he's in the
Texas.
same time zone.
Texas.
All of his exes live in Texas. Yeah, sure. You want to hear something fucking crazy yesterday?
You can't. What you're gonna tell me yesterday?
No, something that happened to me at work yesterday.
I'm just kidding.
No, fucking
Yeah.
one of our regulars, John. He's like 72. He fucking had a stroke at our bar, so I almost watched someone die right in front of me. That was pretty crazy.
Oh no.
Like, luckily we got him safe. Like,
Damn.
we got the ambulance and shit there, like in time where like it was just a mild stroke and it didn't get worse, luckily. But fuck, man. Like, so like he was sitting, so like he's sitting normal, like just chilling, talking, whatever. All of a sudden, like 30 seconds later, I go do something, come back, and he just looks like dead, like he just zoned the fuck out, just like, oh, I'm like, me and but this one dude were like, "Are you all right?" He's like, "No, I feel like lightheaded and dizzy and shit." I'm like, you know what whippets are? You ever done a whippet? Is that what you feel like? He's like, yeah, kinda. So then I hand him a glass of water, and he's trying to fucking grab the water, and he can't squeeze his hand. He's like, I can't grab the water. Like, what? So then me and Deuce fucking started squeezing his arm. Like, do you feel that? He's like, no, I don't feel my arm at all. Like, okay, dude, we're calling the fucking hospital. Like, that's beyond my fucking pay grade. But then they did all the tests today and shit, and I guess yeah,
God damn.
he had a fucking mild stroke right at the bar. And it's just crazy. It was
Man.
like literally like in 30 seconds, he went from being just like normal fine to fucking look like just like I said, just death. He's had this ghost look to his face. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? At one point, he's like, you think I'm fucked up? I'm like, dude, this isn't drunk you. Like, I've seen you fucked up on booze. Like, no, dude, this is not that. Like, you are
What
fucked
the
up.
fuck?
Well, cause
This
like
is actually hilarious.
it was hilarious. Like
Like a
later,
dark thing.
like today, I was telling people that, and it's funny now, but like at the time, I was like, dude, no, you're not. It's not like you're drunk, dude. You're fucked, dude. Like something's wrong, like completely. Like,
Yeah.
and then we were talking about it today because there's a couple people that have said like they've seen like that kind of look before from him. So like we're all starting to think like because he drinks all the time. It's like, do you think he's had strokes without knowing it before? Just like you said earlier, like he's trying to blame the booze. Like, oh, maybe I'm just fucked up. Like, no, you're fucked. Like you're actually like sick. You need to take care of yourself. It was
That's
fucking
fucking nuts. That's kind of scary.
it was wild, dude. Yeah, like I said, that's the
Let me
closest
have
I've
a
ever
fucking
seen.
stroke and never fucking unstroke. No, I'm just kidding.
The thing is, we found out today because, like I said,
Dude, if you want to, if you're gonna go though, dude, you just want it to just happen though. You know, just
my grandma had a
yeah. I
stroke
don't
and went
want
like
the
half
fucking.
paralyzed and shit, dude. If I get a stroke and I'm like anything like that, just kill me, dude. I don't want to be around. Like,
Yeah, I
no.
get it.
I had to watch my fucking grandma go from being half paralyzed for like 2 years, 3 years to like full paralyzed for 2, 3 years and die. I'm like, oh my god, no. Do not want this at all. But all my family's Christian, so they're like, we can't kill her. We got to keep her alive. I'm like, oh god, no. I was a kid at the time, so I didn't really think about it. But like now that I'm an adult, like once I got older, I was like, that was horrible. You guys made a horrible choice for her. If I was the parent, I'd be so pissed if my kids kept me alive for fucking 8, 10 years to be a vegetable.
Oh no shit. It really does seem stupid, but then it depends on yeah a vegetable like yeah.
That's what ended up happening. Like I said, she went from half paralyzed,
That's
and then
fucking
she had
stupid.
another stroke, and then went full paralyzed. Like I
Let
said,
me fucking go, dude.
that's what I would
I don't
say.
need to be somebody's burden. Let my fucking whatever be free if it exists.
True, and then, like I said, like so we keep her alive for all these years, right? It's like then we go visit her, and you're like, "Hi, Grandma," and she just sits there with a blanket. It's like, thanks, like you kept her alive so we could fucking like it tortured both of us. Like I guarantee she's fucking being tortured, obviously, but then like it sucks for us too because like we got to go here and try to like have a conversation with this person, and they're just a vegetable. It's like, hi, Grandma, I
Yep,
love you. It's like what else can you say? Like you can't be like, how's the day or anything. She's fucking nothing.
dude. It is crazy.
That's when I learned. I learned at a young age. Just fucking let me go. I don't want to be a part of that
The
shit.
mind is so fragile too, dude.
It
Like
is.
fuck.
Well, all right, he says yo. So hold on. can't type. Typing seems not to be my 4K right now. Fucking. So yeah, that was my crazy day yesterday. And then actually, same day, this guy's like 90, but he fucking just because he's old, he just fell. That was scary as shit too. He got lucky, he didn't hit his head or nothing, but I felt kind of bad. I fucking had to tell him, like, dude, I can't serve you if you don't have like a walker. I know you have one. I know people tell you to use them, but like, I can't let you in here without
There's
it.
no shame in that kind of shit, you know? Like, I feel like that's so weird.
You should. I mean, at that point, when you're like, high 80s, whatever the fuck it is, like, dude, you can't
Yeah,
be
dude.
you can't be mad that you fucking need help, dude. Like, nobody expected you to live this long in the first place. Like, legit,
No
dude.
shit.
Like,
Like,
fuck, man.
nobody's gonna want to like fuck you or whatever.
Right?
Oh, you can only text?
Is that all it is?
No, it said all he can only text.
What?
Why can he only text?
You can't. Hold on. I'm trying to think. When you're on your phone, let me think. I gotta look at my phone because I know there's a way to fucking hit. It's like a whatever. It's like a camcorder look on your phone. Let's see here. Okay, there's no big green join voice. Hold on. No. Oh yeah, and then today, that fucking King's protest shit. I got lots of talks about that today. That was kind of fun. I had everyone
Oh,
fucking tell
really?
me like, "This is fucking stupid." To fucking, I had some people be cool, be like, "Hey, like I don't think they're right, but I agree with their right to protest." I'm like, really, that's all it comes down to, right? Like you can say they're stupid or wrong, but like these people have the right to do it. Like in the end, like why are people trying to take their rights away and say, "Oh, you shouldn't do that"? No, they should. That's the point. They have a voice. They want to fucking say out to people, and they have the right to do it. So who the fuck are you to tell them they're stupid or wrong or whatever?
It's funny how like easiest, like most easily refutable talking point spreads. Like, what king? There are no kings.
I know,
Like,
right? Oh, is this
do you
King
not know what the
Charles?
fuck metaphor is?
I
Like,
know, dude.
yeah,
What?
like they're talking about the shit that you're ignoring
Trying
or
to.
fucking excusing.
Yeah. So fucking. That's the thing. When they say no kings, like no, dude, they're talking about the fucking no rights or the no due process and the fucking just doing fucking gerrymandering and all the shit that are illegal that he's been doing. That's what they're kind of. That's the point. It's not about him being necessarily the king. He hasn't crowned himself king like that, but he's trying to
Yeah,
act like one. Honestly, it's kind of a bad
he's
name. They
like
should just call it a dictatorship, like no dictators or
ignoring.
something. Or, honestly, they should say like change
He's
the phrase like no
ignoring. Yeah,
autocracy or something like that, because that's what it really
balance of
is.
powers.
Yeah, man, it's just autocracy. Trump's letting billionaires run what they want to do, or like the technocrats or the whatever technology people. There's a reason why Bill Gates and all of them are friends with him now, because he probably said, "Oh, if you back me, guess what? You can do whatever you want. There's gonna be no fucking checks and balances on fucking what you can do on a governmental sale." It's like you could AI is a good AI to me personally is kind of like Wikipedia. Like it's a good starting ground. Like you can go there and check and get some like answers, but like you
Oh,
still dig and find what the fuck you need to find in the end.
Yeah, I use AI as like a fucking what is it called? Sounding board. That's it.
dude, I was thinking that before you said it.
Did you? Hell yeah.
What's
Because I
that?
did the same thing.
Oh,
So like yeah,
what? Oh, AI.
yeah. I was gonna say I was gonna
AI.
Yeah.
tell him that I think AI like so for me I try to treat like AI like Wikipedia. Like it's a good starting ground to like research things. Like you can type things in and get like a good overview or whatever, but like you still need to go find like your .edus, your .govs, your like citations to fucking verify that you're reading what you're reading. Like I don't know,
Yeah.
Right.
because like I said, I was telling him earlier, this dude like literally put like a whole AI thing as like his answer. It's like, and then someone checked it out. Was like, dude, this is wrong. This is why. And they're like, well, AI says it's right. It's like, yeah, it doesn't mean it's necessarily right, right? You know, like it just gives you overviews of things.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yep. You gotta be careful.
what do you think of the No Kings
Always
protest going
suspicious.
on?
I actually saw this article. I read titles of articles all the time because it's a waste of time reading half of them because they don't really expand other than what's in the title most of the time.
Bad
But
writing.
this article, the title was Trump says, I'm not a king or something like that. Like, are you serious? Like, do you want it to be called no dictators then?
That's what I was saying. Like I was telling him, like it should be obviously like no autocracy or whatever. Like that's really what we're going to is autocracy. Is just rich people.
Yeah.
Like really. No, I mean I will always say like they should probably pick a better name for it because like people like the other side they're always like there is no king. Oh, what is it, King Charles II? Is that what we're protesting against? Like, dude, you're dumb. Like
Dude,
you just don't even
they get
understand
caught
what
up
the
on
fuck.
words, dude. Words, not reality. Fucking words.
Well, think about this.
Yeah, dude.
Think about this. Trump's been in office 5 years total, almost right in the 2 terms, right? He's literally passed 2 bills in the whole time. That's fucking wild. Like he does everything executive branch wise. He doesn't actually do it, like which is basically a dictatorship to an extent. Like you have no checks or balances. Just this is what I
Yeah.
want to do. Here we do it. Like that's not the way our government's supposed to be. You're supposed to have the fucking Senate, the Congress. You know, you're supposed to actually pass real bills. You know.
And then he's trying to like rewind I forget what it's called. It's House seats or something.
Yeah, he's
And
gerrymandering.
he's trying to make it so certain people, from what I understand, it's like certain people wouldn't be able to vote anymore or their votes wouldn't matter. So it would mostly be Republicans voting in the House, which is like one of our main stopping points of
Yeah.
laws and stuff,
I was reading something
or
actually the other
bills, I
day.
would say.
I think they're trying to get rid of like the fucking Voting Rights Acts, which is fucked up because like that's what lets like everybody vote. You know, like they're trying to get rid of that, and just make it like I always feel like they're trying to go back to like the early 1900s where only males can vote, 1 vote per household. So like I have to represent all my kids' votes, all my girlfriend. You know, like that's fucked up, dude. Like these people have their own voices too. Like you're not supposed to have one person represent the group. You know, like that's the beauty of America. It's supposed to be individualistic.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. Hold on. Vote.
But I'm glad they're at least protesting, to be honest.
For sure. Like I said, I had a lot because I work at a bar. There's a lot of conversations today with people either calling them fucking stupid and meant no point to people saying that they don't think they're right, but they agree with their way, you know, the right to protest. You know, I mean, I've had a very few people actually agree with them because, like I said, I don't really live in a liberal area as much, or I work in a liberal area, so. But
Yeah.
like everybody, I just try to tell like the people that are like more like center, like at least like they're not full throated like MAGA kind of movement. I just try to press them like these people might have a great, maybe if you don't agree with it, it's still their right. Like you gotta people gotta stop trying to trample on people's rights. Like these things are supposed to be allowed. Like all these things, like the voting right, all these laws that we've had that are norms that we've had for like hundreds of years. There's a reason why we're supposed to follow. We're not supposed to just throw them away because somebody said stop. You know, like and again, like what is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this voting right act. What is?
To be honest, it can take a village to raise someone or literally break someone. So it's like
I
it
feel
can
like
take.
anything we say or any of our ideas should be like communal property in a way, you know? Like
Yeah, like
I think we're doing this fucking so wrong, dude. It's so retarded. Like
yeah,
with this whole thing. It's like we fucking lost something, you know? Like I
yeah,
want to be on the same plane as people. Like something fucking disappeared. I don't know. Or
Hmm?
I don't know if it's gone in general, but you don't see it often, you know? People
yeah. I know what you're
it's
saying.
such a distance from people. That's
Maps that would result in diluting the voting power of minorities even without direct proof of racist intent. So basically,
That's what I'm
they're gonna
talking
carve
about.
out all
Yeah.
the black areas and go, oh, you guys get like 1 vote, but all of us over here at the white side, we get like 4 votes. It's just crazy.
Like
Like these things shouldn't be
higher
allowed
up as
anymore. Like
well.
Like honestly, I feel like anybody who went to school for like the 12 years, you have history class for 12 years. Didn't you hear about all this horrible shit through the 60s and 50s about how horrible and racist and all this shit was? Why are we trying to go back to that? That's the fucking mind-blowing fucking thing that pisses me off more than anything. Why are we trying to go back to that era? That era wasn't the best. Like people
Yeah.
try to say it was. Like, oh, this was the age of America. Like, no, it wasn't, dude. You have people that couldn't vote, couldn't do nothing, had to be scared to get fucking lynched.
Wait,
and shit.
is that what he means by make America great again?
Probably. I mean, that's the joke, but it's kind of serious, right? Like, fuck, man.
No, I mean like I'm only laughing out of like self-protection, but
No, I get it.
yeah.
No, I mean, that whole America First thing was actually invented by the KKK, like in the 20s or whatever. So like, it's been the talking point dog whistle for fucking a long time. There's nothing new. Like I said, I'm gonna one of these weeks, whatever. I'm gonna fucking deep dive. I want to basically try to connect like the current MAGA movement to the Confederate movement of like the 1860s because they're the same people. Like these are exactly the same people that did the Civil War. It's the same shit. I just need to get like better threads to actually connect it, kind of thing. So I just got to do more research into it, but like because like the Civil War people are
You
all
mean
about
like
states' rights, right? What do MAGA people, all these people, states' rights and all this shit? Like they have so many
same
crossing
ideology,
links and
same
shit. Yeah,
tribal,
tribal as
same
fuck. Yeah, I mean,
tribal lineage, sort of.
I mean,
Yeah,
even going back to this too, like
yeah.
these people are
You're right, and what's so sad is it's so small. It's such a small-minded fucking space to exist in, dude. Like, fuck. I don't know what to say.
we got to think, dude. These people come from small towns, so they are small-minded. A lot of them, not all of them, obviously, but a lot of them are.
It's sad.
It's crazy,
Dude,
man.
intelligence is like totally limited by ideology, basically. That's what I think.
Yeah, it's the group
Like,
think. I hate that's the problem. We think in groups. Like I said, it's a tribalism to an extent. Like
people
the
get stuck in these
reason why
little
hillbilly
spaces
white
and
people
bounce
hate
back and
black
forth
people is because they
forever and
don't
ever.
see them.
Yeah, it's so simple, and people are just, what can you do about it? You can't do shit.
Oh, man, I do try, but it's fucking hard, man.
We need somebody to pretend to be the second coming of Jesus.
That's what Trump is, honestly. But it's just funny because my
Well,
one buddy,
it's not the
buddy's
same.
getting into. What's funny though, my one buddy's getting into bigger religion, and now he's starting to be like, dude, I think Trump's like the Antichrist or something. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, dude, and he started explaining all these things. I'm like,
You
you know
don't
what?
say.
I don't even believe in that shit, but you know what? You're probably not even close to being wrong. Like you're probably more right than wrong on that.
I feel like it's like an archetype or something, maybe, that just,
Oh yeah, I mean
I don't
the
know,
whole Antichrist guy
materialized
is like
from
the one man gonna take over the world, right? Like that's what Hitler. So I mean, back in the day, I bet people thought Hitler was the Antichrist. Like it's always been somebody that's that that egomaniac that wants to take over everything. In today's world, I mean, besides Trump, you could say even like Putin. Putin's basically like a fucking
Putin,
Antichrist character to an
Musk.
extent because he wants to take over all of.
I guess,
Yeah.
I don't know if I would say Musk, because he seems almost like,
He just
I
wants.
don't know,
He just
maybe
wants
he's too much of a
money.
goon.
I think he's just about money
Yeah.
and like I think he's into
He,
things and I think he was a loser his whole life, so I think he wants popularity. I think those are his two main drives. He wants
yeah.
people to love him because he had
Are you
nobody.
talking about Trump or Putin?
What was that?
Well, Ryan?
Were you talking about Trump or Putin?
A little bit of at the
Like,
very end we're talking about Musk.
megalomaniac, Antichrist type
Yeah, I was talking
figures.
about,
Oh, you.
yeah. I'm saying I think Musk. I don't think he's like an Antichrist character per se. Like I said, I think he's more of a. He was a loser his whole life, so I think he wants money and power, or not money and power, money and fame.
That's
I think he wants
Trump
fame.
too.
He wants people to love him. Like, oh, love me. I'm Elon Musk. Buy Twitter. Everyone follow me. Blah blah blah. He wants all that fucking that praise and love. I don't think he really
Yeah,
wants
but
that.
that also seems like Trump a bit. Except
Yeah,
I don't know, dude. I don't know
You're
much
going
about
about
Trump.
that pedo guy. Fucking.
that's Trump.
No, oh, no. It's actually funny. Oh, dude. The pedo guy, like he called like that one guy that was like leading those kids
Yeah.
that got stuck in that underwater cave,
Mhm.
pedo guy.
It's
It turns out Trump is also a pedo guy.
dude, they all are. I mean, not all,
Yeah.
but I mean, a lot of them are.
He knows the pedo guys when he sees them, man. That's what it
Dude,
is.
like how about this? Like,
Dude, it's so crazy.
it is crazy. Think about this.
Like
What?
someone.
If Epstein would have ever said that he was best friends with Clinton or Biden or Obama or whatever, people would be losing their shits, right? But he literally said he's best friends with Trump for like 20 years, and they don't give a fuck. How is that? That just blows my mind.
It's like, oh my god, it's like living in a fantasy almost. Like it just doesn't seem real.
Dude, yeah. I tell people all the time, like we're in like the weirdest timeline if you believe in like multiple dimensions and shit, because like this shit is so fucking wild. Like the shit that we have to deal with now.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like some people are just like too sane, you know,
I mean, dude, I mean,
and the rest are just like,
I just think like if you went back and told like
Oh
my
yeah,
my
Toussaint is a
grandpa
thing.
fought in World War II. Like if I went back and told him right now we're about to have like a dictatorish kind of person, that the president that can do whatever he wants and no checks and balances, he's immune to everything, all this shit, dude. I guarantee you he'd lose his shit. Like we fought a war against these kind of people. Like this is not what we're supposed to be, right? Like how do we fall so far
yeah.
in one generation? This isn't wild to me, man.
I think a lot of it is like fear. Like
It is.
people fear whatever might be happening to the climate, so they kind of look for someone who might be able to take care of it. And then there's like this guy who's like, "Oh, I can take care of everything," and it's like
Yep.
people just want to believe it, I guess.
Yeah. I always say that's
But he's literally making it worse, I guess.
sure. It's the same brainwaves of religious folks and like their pastor, priest, whatever. Like it's all about he knows everything, right? He's the priest. If you have a question, you go to him. He has all the
Fanatics.
answers. No matter what the topic is, no matter what it is, they have the answer, right? So these people, I feel like, have been trained to follow the one person, even though it's the stupidest way of living or thinking ever, man. I don't get it. Like I always say, like
It's, I
the odds of
think,
you getting lied to by 100 people are a lot harder than being lied to by one person. One person can easily lie to you.
yeah, I think it's not to defend people, but I think it's a safety thing, like feeling safe because you feel like someone has some answers, but it's like
Yeah.
it's not the way, you know.
Sure. I was talking to my one buddy about like religion because, like I said, he started getting into religion, and he talks to me about it because he's like, "Well, I'm just starting to get into it." So I always have to like do. I try to be nice, but I try to do like my little pushbacks and shit. And he's always like, "Well, if I don't have this, then I can just go kill people. I can go do whatever." It's like, no, dude. Like, you should just have the
That's not how
morality.
morality works.
Like, you just gotta have the morality yourself, dude, and stop being so scared that like this world's the end. Like, I try to use that. Like I tell Brandon, when people like life is meaningful because you only have one of them. It's finite. Like if you had infinite amount of anything, like anything good, if you had infinite amount of ice cream, whatever you fucking love, at some point it's gonna get boring, right? You're not gonna love it. It loses it, right? The reason why you love it is
Mm.
because you have it for a little bit of time. Like that's what gives it the meaning. Like if you literally have everything, you have no meaning.
I was looking at this thing, this Facebook comment about what Indian guy was talking about reincarnation,
Mm-hmm.
and it was basically about
Sorry.
how rare it is to become a human in reincarnation, and how it's like we can become plants and animals and stuff, but it's so precious to actually be a human, you know?
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's not like I specifically believe in that, but I
No,
feel like there might be a little truth.
for sure. Well, again,
I think we develop ever onward and upward,
sure.
basically. And I think staying still means we come back and do the same thing.
You regress,
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I heavily believe in karma though, like it's my beliefs are a little complicated because I believe a little bit here and there, but I think Alan Watts said it best when he said Buddhism is Hinduism stripped for export,
Okay.
which is basically just like making
Very-
Hinduism more accessible.
Mm.
And so I wanted to start studying Hinduism, but I don't know if in this climate, if I became Hindu, would be the best thing.
I don't think anybody would give a fuck because you're not like
I think people don't really care about Hinduism because you don't hear about fucking people doing anything crazy for it. So like, I think it won't matter.
I don't know. It's not like
Saying.
I don't consider myself a Buddhist. I heavily follow Buddhism, but I don't like labeling myself a Buddhist either.
Sure. You know, the thing is with what we're learning now with like technology and shit, like if the simulation theory is correct, right? That is basically what Buddhist is. You reincarnate into whatever the fuck, you know, like that is kind of actually what
Yeah.
it is if you think about it.
What exactly is a simulation theory?
So let's say 1,000 years from now, right? Like we're in the beginning stages like VR and shit, right?
Yeah.
So let's say in 1,000 years from now, we perfected to the max where we could fucking literally just put VR goggles on you and you couldn't fucking tell nothing, right? It got so perfect. Well, if
Yeah.
they were to invent another world, right, in a computer simulation, you invent another world and another world, you can invent infinite amount of worlds. What are the odds of you being on the original world? Like nothing, like zero. Like the odds of you being on the original Earth is actually like 0%. So most likely we
Yeah.
probably live in a simulation. We just don't know it. Which I always say,
I think
it makes sense to me because I kind of I believe in determinism. So like if things are determined, I just kind of thinking now that the original programmer determines what we do. You know, like we have the illusion of free will. We think we're making choices, but in the end, it's all determined. We can't really help it.
I can see truth in that. I think though, what was I gonna say?
Like the way that I had, like I feel like it's best framed, like that convinced me was like, oh, like 1 out of 1 billion worlds
Mm-hmm.
is real, basically,
Oh
or like
yeah,
That's what I'm
more than
saying. If
that.
you, what are the odds of you being on the original
Yeah,
world? Once you can simulate the world, right? You can make 1 billion worlds in a computer simulation, right? Make trillions of them. What are the odds of you being on that original fucking one? Probably
yeah.
not. Like that's what I'm saying. When you go by the math, like I said, I
I,
can't. Nobody knows for sure, but like mathematically, it's more probable than not that we are.
then the universe may produce many other universes as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like hard to know. It's hard for us to even fucking know what's going on because I feel like there's more going on than we think.
I feel like we live
Like
in a simulation of senses at the very least.
Sure.
of senses.
Yeah, like
I get what you mean.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see
like
that.
our bodies produce this image of the world, right? This
yeah.
structure.
I mean,
Like our brain could technically be in a jar and we wouldn't know it because our brain is technically connected to a body which produces senses.
you know,
I'm
Yeah,
not saying,
one
but
thing that seems distinct about us is that we process symbols and sensations or like impressions and forms and patterns and all this stuff.
yeah.
We
Have you
don't produce
synchronicity?
them. Yeah, I do, but like I'm trying to be very strict about what I consider a legit synchronicity.
Yeah, me too. I still am very like skeptical, but I believe we don't produce synchronicities, we recognize them kind of.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so this Dave guy on Facebook,
Mm-hmm.
he's
Yeah.
he's almost he seems to be like a fucking convergence point or some shit for synchronicities, like a fucking channel or some shit. Like I don't fucking know. Like
Why?
because he sort of like associates things and sort of like he can sort of like prophesize in a way, like track like signs and like symbols
That's cool.
and it well like so I'm not super sure about how true it is, but like they seem to culminate in like celebrity deaths and shit in
Mm-hmm.
his readings.
For sure.
And I guess that has like a decent amount of influence, right? It's like a salient event for a society, kind of in a way, right? It's not only in people's awareness of it, but like the sort of vacuum they leave in their wake, I would think,
Kind of,
right?
yeah.
So they're like just those are the only avenues I think by which they have any real significance. And then what happens when that vacuum closes or gets occupied by somebody else, you know? Like so like I feel like archetypes are sort of there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know Lincoln Ward on Patrick's? Uh,
I don't
he's
think
a
so.
follower of Patrick on Facebook.
Mm. I don't
Hmm.
know.
And I don't remember who added who, but we were talking on Facebook Messenger for a while, and it was pretty cool, like stuff I've never talked about, kind of. And he just like related to it, and it was nice.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if he's in the big group chat. I haven't been in there for a while.
I just know that that's where I met him, is Patrick's Facebook. Just commenting, and I think one of us liked one of the other's comment or something, and then I forget who added who, but then we became friends.
Okay, yeah, he's not in
Yeah.
there. Yeah. Oh my
Um,
god. Bill's still sharing his videos and shit.
What videos?
in
Oh, his
Discord.
videos he made. But he's a cool guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in the polymath chat. Let me invite you.
What platform are you talking about?
On Facebook. You'll want to mute it. So you're not getting pinged all the time.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm always really excited when I get a Facebook message, so I'll probably want to mute it. But yeah, I like communicating on Facebook. It's really nostalgic for me.
yeah, definitely. So like dopamine hits and shit.
You guys,
Kinda,
you
yeah,
guys
for the
seen,
most part, but it's like,
You go.
no, I was done.
You guys have seen South Park the movie, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fucking Burger Longer. So this guy on fucking one of these fucking political pages literally tried to he quoted. He said recently Joe Biden, apparently a former senator, had. Have you ever heard of the Emancipation Proclamation? He goes, I don't listen to hip hop or listen to rap music, whatever. That was like the guy he tried to make the quote saying that Biden said all this dumb shit, right? But it's a quote from the fucking movie, and then he got it wrong. So I've been calling him out. This guy's like, "You're fucking." I'm like, says the guy who fucking lied about the thing, and then fucking got the quote wrong too. Like, you're fucking room temperature IQ. Shut the fuck up, dude. It's so funny. It's making me laugh that this guy's still trying to like fucking call me stupid. Like, dude, you're the one who fucked up, dude, twice. Like, you're just mad because I'm calling you out, dum dum. Oh man, it's so fucking
Fuck,
funny.
man.
But yeah, I've been thinking a lot today about like the past, and
Like your past.
it's my past, yeah, like family stuff, and I'm just like, I think what brought it up was I was talking to my sister about being on medication, and she was being nice, but she kind of tried to, you know, when you're talking about something but you don't specify you're talking about that person or something.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like, oh, some people, instead of like specifying that person.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
passive
trying to call him
aggression,
out.
kind of.
Kind of. She was saying that some people do have chemical imbalances, so they probably need medication,
Okay.
which is, I mean, it's a half truth, but I mean, the whole chemical imbalance thing is an oversimplification in general, but it's like medication is chemicals that go in the brain. So if you're on medication that's wrong for you, it could cause chemical imbalance, and then what? You know, it's like,
It's difficult.
it's um, it's a difficult situation, but I just didn't like the way I was being treated in that situation.
Oh, for sure. Well, yeah, dude. The other thing with like chemicals and shit, like you might have to take like 4 or 5 of like the same fucking medication to even get the right one. Because like this one person explained, I was
Yeah,
like,
there's so
it's
many different types of
well, like
the
this
same
person explained to me
medication.
like each body's different. So let's say like your body for this medication needs a zigzag and Tetris, but like this medication is just a single line. Well, like if I give that to you, it's not gonna fucking fix you, right?
Mhm.
You need a zigzag, so you gotta try another one to hopefully find the one that actually fits you. You know, but
Someone was talking about
people
if
use
you're on the right medication, you shouldn't notice or feel the medication at all because
yeah,
it's the right medication for you,
that makes total sense too.
which
Yeah,
makes complete sense. But I've almost like I've never been on like the. I don't know if there is a perfect regimen of medication. It's literally like after you hit 3 to 4 medications, the side effects are just unpredictable, you know.
Yeah.
But I really don't like when doctors try and explain what medications are supposed to do because it's like, have you ever been on medication, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I learned from experience and you haven't experienced this, so you don't know what it's doing to my body and my mind, you know?
Yeah, it's like when they give the fucking side effects. That's why I list like 50 of them because guess what? 50 different people are gonna have one of these. Not it's not like you're gonna get all of these symptoms. You're gonna get one of them maybe.
Yeah, and I was put on a medication recently and the doctor listed I think she was just saying numbers of people in the trial that had this side effect and it's like or percentages of people in the trial that had the side effect. It's like that doesn't mean I'm not going to have the lowest side effect on the list still, or like a increased version of the lower side effects that other people didn't have. It just
For sure.
I'm honestly trying to get off medication because I've been having some side effects for a really long time and it's not
How
fun.
many times have you like changed medication or anything like that?
Bro, I can't even count.
Oh, tons of times then. Okay. Because you'd think that
And
there'd be somewhere where it'd fucking affect you the right way.
well, it's weird because the most I've ever tolerated medication was when I was smoking weed, and weed is supposed to either decrease or increase the effects and side effects of medication.
Yeah. I mean, I smoke weed, so
But I'm,
if I do stuff, it makes it definitely heightens it.
yeah, I'm moving away from drugs in general. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. I quit weed about a year ago, and it's just like I feel like medication is just another form of drugs.
I mean, it literally is. Yes. I mean, I guess it all depends on like what the problems are and how serious. There's a lot of variables because, but like,
Yeah.
I mean, I can't let me think here. I'm taking like
Yeah, I get
you do like
medication when
meditate
you're
some
right for
once in a while, right?
something.
I'm assuming you do some form of
What's that?
meditate. I was saying I assume you do some like form of meditation, not medication, meditation.
Yeah, definitely. Why?
Well, because like I feel like the more you're in tune to like your own body, like the more you'll kind of understand like what's wrong with it because everyone knows their own body better, better than anyone else. So it's like, if you're sitting there
Yeah.
meditating and you feel like I don't know, like your bowels fucking up or your heart fucking up, like you kind of know if it's more like real based than like a mental like like you're mentally causing problems kind of thing.
Yeah, and to be honest, I was talking to Chat GPT about medication today, and I'll say, it specified that the conversation kind of went in the direction of what medication does and how it might affect you if you're on medication. And it's like the brain balances itself out. So it's like if my brain is trying to balance out my chemicals while I'm adding chemicals,
Mm-hmm.
it's not going to be good.
Yeah, for sure. True. I mean, yeah, you gotta think like
So it's
your whole
kind of
body's
like
chemistry. Your whole body's
Jason.
chemistry. So anytime you fucking, like your body has a natural like, like it's supposed to be neutral. It's not supposed to be acid or base. Like supposed to try to get neutral as best as it can. And like you're saying, if you keep adding different chemicals to it, it's gonna always adjust to the new chemicals, which means your body's gonna change, and it could be a vicious cycle. I can totally fucking see that.
Yeah, and it's like if my body is trying to balance out, say, my serotonin, but I'm adding serotonin, it will kind of default back to not having enough serotonin because I'm fighting medication.
Yeah, like I said, I totally can see that being one of like the bad outcomes that people don't realize. Like what you're saying, like you're trying to fix one thing, but your one thing might lead to two, three other problems.
Yeah.
And again, that's what
So
sucks
I'm just
is that we're all of our DNA and shit's so different that it's really hard to make. a one drug or one answer for everybody. Because, like I said, the answer for me is not gonna be
Yeah.
the same as you because our DNA and our chemical bio, everything is all fucking different.
Genetics, or like we have different genetics from our parents and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I mean.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, totally.
But yeah, I'm kind of weighing my options because I could I don't want to do it, but I could wean myself off my medication. But I have this one doctor right now that I don't want anymore, and I'm looking for new psychiatrists. But I really don't want, like, with everything happening, it's not a good time for me to depend on other people so heavily, you know?
For sure. A lot of this is honestly, I mean, like a lot of like especially like mental health or shit like that, dude. Like it's a lot of it is on the individualistic person. That kind of sucks too, because like I think a lot of people want to help, but like we just don't know how.
Yeah,
Because we can't truly feel like you can tell me whatever, right? But like it's gonna be almost impossible for me to truly 100% feel what you're feeling. You know, I can get close.
exactly.
You know,
I don't even think the doctors that I've talked to understand that for the most part. I've had a few psychiatrists that there was this one guy who was really cool, but he still didn't completely understand, I feel like,
what you're feeling.
because dude, it's like they went to medical school like 20 years ago, you know? It's like there's so many things we learned since then.
True. I mean, honestly, so when I had my knee surgery and shit done, I literally kind of look for just young doctors or like 30-year-olds or whatever the fuck,
Yeah,
because they, like they're doing the new style, they're doing the new shit, not the old shit. Like that's who I want fucking
yeah,
touching my body or whatever the fuck with surgeries. I don't want an old guy that does it. Well, we did this back in the 70s. Like, cool, that was 50 years ago. I don't want the fucking 70s surgery. I want the fucking 2025 surgery. Like, like fuck, man.
yeah. Dude, I had the same thought recently about young doctors, like, because I did have a young doctor recently for something else, like a physical doctor, and it was a better experience overall, but like I'm in a mental health program, and the doctors they have are probably used to intensive care, like people with heavy mental illnesses and stuff. Like I mean, I've at one point I might have had heavy mental illnesses, but right now it's like meditation has really like helped me a lot to
For fucking sure.
try and self-regulate a little bit more. I've even like started to notice how to use negative emotions in a positive way.
Mm-hmm. For sure. And that's actually very important because, like, well, if you listen to like a lot of musicians or people who are famous, what the fuck, like, how many times you hear that story where like I struggled my whole life, I had all these horrible things, but in the end it drove me and it pushed me and grind. Like you can do a lot of
That's
good
super.
things out of the bad. Like a lot of people have a lot of horrible things out of in their lives that happen, but you can always turn it around to make it a good thing if you have the right mentality and the right just circumstances around you in general, I suppose. But
Yeah, yeah, I totally agree.
yeah, because I think that's a lot of people's problems. When
Yep.
they get negative, they just start thinking more negative and more negative. Like like, and I get it because everyone does it to an extent. I mean, everyone's done it where it's fucking just you just can't seem to get out of some stupid rut. But like, the only way you can is when you start taking those negative thoughts and feelings and you actually turn it into something positive, good. It could be change of mindset, it could be change of like job, girlfriend situation, whatever the fuck, But like,
Yeah, like fear, for example, can be a guide to change things instead of just draining you and keeping you like stuck.
stagnant. Yep.
It's just trying to tell you something, you know. That's why I listened to this meditation one time that was like fear is love,
Okay.
and it's just about basically how everything can be love, you know. And fear is just trying to guide you, and it's like if you don't listen to it, that's when the problem starts to arise. But if you listen to it, then it's literally just trying to guide you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tell people all the time, like, fear and love are the same thing. Well, not fear and love, but anger and love. Like, I can't hate somebody if I didn't love them at one point, right? Like, you usually got to have kind of
Yeah.
a good, you got to have a kind of a good rapport with something or somebody in order to have that strong emotion where I fucking like, I hate you for the moment or like kind of thing. Because like, if
Yeah,
I meet a
totally.
person down the road, I'm not gonna go up to them and go, I fucking hate you, because I don't give a fuck about that. Like, because I don't have that emotional attachment. But you have to if you have that negative feeling toward. So that's kind of the thing. Like, in order to have those strong
The
negative
truth.
feelings, and it generally should have kind of some, love factor to it too. It goes both ways. You can't just
Yeah.
have one without the other.
Like they say, the opposite of love is indifference.
See, I don't think that's true.
Okay.
I
Well, I think that's kind of what you're saying because, like, if you say, I was just, I mean, like how you were saying, if you love someone, then it can turn to hate, but if you don't love someone, then you don't really care about them.
yeah, I guess
It's
yeah.
logically implied.
Well, yeah,
But I also feel like the love fear duality is very real too.
oh, for sure. I mean, yeah, they're all kind of fear and hatred, mad, whatever. All they're kind of synopsis. They're not totally synopsis, but I mean, like, they all kind of give you that same emotion, like that. Like
Yeah,
I'm looking at you different. I fucking don't trust you. I don't like you. I don't, like it's
that's same energy.
same energy, bro. And it's not good. Like, it's funny because, like, I think it's some psychologist person's like, it's like it takes 6 muscles to make a smile, and it's like 25 to make a frown. Like, even your body doesn't want to fucking be negative, but you just, mentally you do. Like, but your body doesn't even want to do it.
That's funny.
It is fucking. It's crazy
It's
when you
only
think about it.
like I was talking to my dad about taking care of himself one time, and I was trying to convince him that it's easier to take care of yourself than not to take care of yourself
Yeah.
because you can kind of like if you're in tune with your body and you take care of certain parts, then once something goes awry, you can kind of sense it more.
Mm-hmm. And I think a lot of that comes with age too. Like, the older you get, because you've experienced more. So, like, when you kind of see situations, you know to either get the fuck out of it or whatever. Because, like, dude, I've seen this 100 times. Like, nothing good's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Let me just get the fuck out of here. I mean, I've done that
yeah,
multiple times.
exactly.
I've, like, relationships. Like, dude, there's been times I've walked fucking miles to get away from a girl because I'm like, dude, I know this. Like, I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna lead to this huge thing. All this shit. I just gotta get the fuck out of here because, But when I was younger, though, I would sit and fight, because I was young. I was like, oh, fuck you, dumb bitch. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, didn't help anybody, didn't make anything better, but I was younger, I was more willing to fucking fight the points instead of fucking just being like, you know what? I'm just going to chalk it up as an L because nothing's good's going to come. Let me just get the fuck out of here.
No, yeah, dude. To be honest, I don't have like a ton of life experience. I've kind of isolated myself for a while now,
Sure.
but I do have a lot of experience living in my body and my mind. So
Yep. And only you know that. That's the thing. I tell my kids the same shit when they're trying to tell me, like, oh, why'd you do that? I don't know. It's like, bro, you're literally the only one who does know. Like, I can't know. You do. I wish you could share that information with me because, fuck, man.
yeah, that's a good way of looking at it.
I mean, yeah. Because the thing is, I'm trying to tell
That
them,
is the truth.
it is the truth. And I try to tell them, like, you fuck up. I get it because you're a kid. You're going to fuck up. You lie to me now, you're going to piss me off with fucking up. Like, because, like, they done things and they fucking tell me the truth, like, oh, I did this. I'll be pissed, but it's like, I appreciate you fucking telling me, you're not grounded. Like, I'm still pissed at you, but like you're not gonna be in trouble for real because you fucking were honest about it. You just came to me. If I have to find out from a
Yeah,
teacher or another parent or whatever the fuck, well, now I'm gonna be pissed. Now I know you're lying to me too. Like, that's what I try to instill in them. Like, just don't lie to me. Like, you could fuck up. You could. Again, we're humans. Like, you're gonna fuck up. That's totally fine.
yeah, that's
You know,
really good parenting.
try. And I think a
It's
lot of
like
it is embarrassment too, though. Like, with kids and even like adults, like, we don't want to take the fall because we don't want to be embarrassed to admit that we were wrong or faulty or whatever the fuck it is.
and at the same time, that requires like a lot of compassion because it's like the whole "you're human, we're human,"
Mm-hmm.
and it's harder to hear the truth too, and
Totally. Well, like I
at
said,
the same time, you don't want to punish people for telling the truth, but it is harder to hear the truth.
sometimes it definitely is. But, like, I feel like we can work together. Like, I try to stress that. Like, we can work together if you're giving me the facts the way that they are. I can work with it. Like I said, if you tell me these facts and then I find out later from this other person that you were lying to me or whatever the fuck, it's like, Well, now you just fucking like now you
Thanks.
hurt me.
Well,
Like you don't understand. Like now you affected my life because now I can't trust you. Like you don't understand.
the trust is hard to come by. I have like some trust issues, I think.
Yeah, I mean we all do to an extent, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like it's yeah.
It's
Yep.
I mean for me even like I have friends and shit, but like it's really hard for me to trust certain people with like my actual like personal like feelings. Sometimes I've gotten better about it from honestly from switching from more right wing to left wing. I've kind of got more easier about talking about like my feelings and things because I kind of I found out that it's not bad. Like I feel like that's a big problem. We don't want to talk about it because we were trained to fucking be like these are bad emotions, hide them, or like whatever. Instead of just being like,
Shamed,
yeah, it's
yeah.
like dude, these are bad emotions, but guess what? I need to feel them so I can grow as a person and I can keep the trust with
Well,
the person that I hurt this person. Why do I feel bad? Like why do I feel bad? They're mad at me. It's like no, I deserve this. I fucked up. Like I need to learn.
I feel like
You know,
so much of mental health is like just bound up with like the real and remembering who we are like in the real, and then like
sure.
sort of knowing that like the real is like the same thing for everybody, like being authentic. That's why I think like the universal self view has so much like it's like that's why it's like so attractive because it's like it just wants to sort of like I don't know, it's like people just want to be themselves and like settle into a position and sort of come through clearly, I guess. I don't know.
yeah.
'Cause we
What's
overcomplicate life.
Dank-sided name? I don't know if I should just call him Dank-sided.
Sure.
Call 'em whatever you want.
Yep. Or you call me Wally. Either way.
So what was that,
My name is Wally. You can call me that or Danks. Either way.
Wally?
Yep.
All right. So what Wally was saying, I really resonate with that because it's like integrating the shadow,
Yeah. For sure.
and a lot of people just want to keep the shadow in the dark, basically,
Yeah, they want to hide it.
and that makes things worse usually.
Well, yeah. The thing is, if you're always in a shadow self, you're never going to be your true self. And the thing is, like, part of being your true self is admitting that you fail and that you do wrong. Because again, you're a flawed person, just like everyone fucking else. But like,
Mm.
like I said, we need to get better at being to taking shame or criticism, whatever the fuck it is. Like taking it and just trying to, like you were saying earlier, with like taking a negative thing and making it positive. It's like I have all this negative feelings because I have shame and all this shit. But you know what? In the end, I can make it a positive thing by, like I said, changing my ways or growing as a person. Whatever the fuck it is. Like, but people don't
Yeah,
do that. People, like you're saying though, people like to be stagnant. People just want to sit in their little chambers and do the exact same things over and over and over instead of fucking wanting to grow. Like, it shouldn't be that hard, man.
I honestly I feel like I need to grow at this point. Like it's not even a want anymore.
Yeah, and that's good though. The thing is, honestly, admitting it's a big step for most people. Can't like I
So
said, most
good.
people can't admit it, or say like I need to do something. Like I said, most people just
Yeah.
want to stay stagnant and stay in their fucking little bubble and go, oh, I'm fine just the way I am. It's like, but are you really like you don't think your life could be any better in any way, and you have no push or drive to do that? I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Like
I feel
there's
it.
that one phrase like every 5 years you change. You're not supposed to be the same person you were 5 years ago, and a lot of people are very much the same person they are 5 years ago.
I actually heard one time that every 10 years your body is basically regenerated. Like each cell has replicated to the point where you're like technically a whole new version of yourself almost because of how your body replicates. But it's like if you've had negative thoughts and negative thoughts and stress thoughts, it's like that's what replicated kind of.
Yeah,
Hmm.
man. Think about like your skin cells and shit, dude. Like, you think these are the same skin cells and same hairs? Like all this shit changes. Like, again, you're not supposed to be the same you, and that's what I was talking to this one dude from like high school, and he was like, "I bet I had better GPA, GPA than you in high school." I'm like, "Cool, I bet you did. I don't even care if you did. Are you the same? Like, you're the same person. That's the problem. Like I've grown for 20 years and you haven't. Like
What's your
like
operating level IQ wise, right?
sure.
Like, I feel like that's the better measure, dude. Like your current IQ level, like your practiced IQ. You know what I mean? Like,
Of course.
Yeah.
God,
Well, that's what I was trying to stress to him. It's like, dude,
like
even if you had, like, I'm saying, I'll even grant you, you had a million mile head start on me in knowledge at 18 years old. But from 18 to 38, if you're the same, I guarantee you I've gotten better, which means I probably passed you by this point, right? Okay, like, like, and that's, like I said, that's most people. Most people just take what they
no
grew up
doubt
as and they fucking stay there forever. It's like,
they don't fucking understand, dude. They don't have a sense of wonder. You know, they're
it's
contained
curiosity.
to ideology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I would say
yeah, that's a big
curiosity is
part
the
of it.
biggest thing.
Yeah,
Because, like I
it's
said,
like
when I was a
whatever
kid,
isn't taboo,
yeah, man. Like I said, when I was a kid, my
right?
favorite phrase is "when in doubt, find out." I use that still to this day, like because it's curiosity. Like I don't know some, I could, especially in today's world with the fucking internet or whatever. I'm like, oh, I can just Google this really quick and fucking find out. I don't need you to lie to me or tell me whatever the fuck you're telling me. Like especially at the bar, dude.
I think my
Yep.
favorite phrase as like a teenager and even more so now is the only thing to fear is fear itself.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one.
The only thing to fear
Yep.
is
It's
fear
fear.
itself.
Yeah.
Can't remember what
Who
year
It's
that
said
was.
true
that?
though. It's true. It's
It
so
is.
simple. Like, and it's yeah,
Was
absolutely.
it Roosevelt?
No, that was Kennedy.
Was it Kennedy?
Oh, okay.
For some reason I was thinking it was like
Yep,
Eisenhower.
Kennedy's. Yeah, Kennedy was a good guy. Actually, seemingly, I don't fucking know. Remember what his
I feel like we've
like.
had some philosophers as presidents, you know?
In the beginning, we
Uh,
yeah.
I can't even say
Yeah,
who would qualify the
definitely.
best for that. I mean, Lincoln had a little bit of a piece of that, I guess. Well, what would John Adams qualify as? Probably not.
Hold on.
Jefferson, sort of in the arena of that. Yeah.
I'm just going off of quotes, basically.
Mm-hmm.
How,
Dude, Google it real quick. I'm just
Yeah,
drawing,
I'm looking.
so
Hold on. Seeing if I can find
I've been drawing like this whole time, trying to get
you're
this mood.
drawing?
Yeah,
what are you drawing?
Post it.
I will at some point if it looks decent. I'm just like
Did you see my drawing?
trying to get some fucking dope ass looking shading around this moon,
They say that
in the dark night sky.
Abraham Lincoln's the last
You can
philosopher
post whatever.
president.
You
Yeah,
say last?
Lincoln, and then Benjamin Franklin and Thomas Jefferson and Harry S. Truman. They think we're
Yeah.
philosophers.
Yeah, definitely in the beginning, but
America in general, yeah. Dude, I always say, dude, we got
yeah.
lucky
Merc.
too. People don't realize how lucky America got because the people that overthrew the government of fucking England, they were smart people. They weren't just like peasants and shit like that. They actually had an idea and a plan. Because I always equate it to the French Revolution. The French Revolution happened, but it was led by peasants and regular people. So when they got the power, nothing happened because they actually had no clue what the fuck they were doing. Like, oh, we just want to change. What do you want to change? Well, I don't know. I just want to change stuff. Like
right.
you gotta have a plan. You need people who are like the thinkers. You need thinker people that fucking okay. We're gonna do this, and when we do this, this is what we're gonna do next. And actually having a coherent plan. We don't do that no more. We're just flying by the seat of our pants nowadays.
I think that's
Absolutely.
why people don't rebel. It's like we don't have enough philosophers and enough thinkers to even think of it, the idea of rebelling, let alone what we'll do after.
So like, I don't think we're gonna have rebellion like that, but I feel like people are getting the fuck amped up for civil war. I hate that shit. And I try to tell people, like, you don't realize how bad it's gonna be. You're gonna be killing your own brothers and sisters and cousins and shit. Like, it's gonna be horrible if you gotta go to a full fledged civil war. And people keep
Yeah.
they want to.
What the fuck else to do with their lives? Fucking
Well, I guess I
retards.
think people romanticize like war stuff. Like we watch like war movies and shit, right? And there's the good guy was all this shit, right? But you don't, like I said, they don't show you
Mm.
often how like evil and bad and how horrible this shit's gonna be when it actually happens. Like gross.
Yeah.
Sad.
I watched a series SAS or something
Okay.
about war, and I don't think that was romanticized. It was brutal.
Sure, there are definitely good documentaries and movies, but I'm saying in general, like when you watch like Pearl Harbor, like all these movies, there's always like a love story. This, like that's not war, bro. You're fucking, your friend's losing a leg today, or whatever the fuck. Like that's war, you know. Like your friend got
Yeah, yeah.
his whole half his
I get what
face
you're
blown
saying.
off and shit. Like
Yeah. They focus so much on the heroic aspect.
for sure, and it's
Yeah.
good
It's
for
like
movies.
nothing
I
happens to
understand
the
all
regular
that.
getting their dicks. It's like, come on, man.
Well, like I said, dude, they don't like whenever you watch a Civil War movie or anything like that, where you read,
It's sort of like
because I've read like some of these
propaganda.
books, like or diaries and shit, where like I
Really.
had to shoot my cousin today. Like, you know how hard that's gonna be for people. Like, you know, like people think it's easy to do shit like that. Like, no, it's gonna be really hard to fucking go
Yeah.
kill your fucking family members and shit, because that's what's gonna happen. Because I guarantee you, not everyone in your family agrees on the politics or whatever the fuck, you know. Like, so if in a war situation, that's what happens.
Yeah. That hits home for me.
Dude, it should hit home for everybody. Dude, all my people are fucking Republican people. Like I said, almost everybody I know is Republican. That's why I get talk shit. Like I said, when I switched over to the left, dude, everyone always talks shit to me about. Oh, now you fucking switch sides. It's like, dude, yeah, I grew. I'm not the same person. I actually started reading and doing this shit, and you know, like, you're trying to get mad at me for adapting and growing in the times. It's sad that you can't. Like I said, that's always what's worse to me. Like, you can't change. That's a problem. Like,
Yeah, like being called a hypocrite when all you did was change. It's like
yep.
change for the better, really. And it's like any person has contradictions in their lives, you know.
Yeah, we're human. Again, it goes back to we're always gonna have flaws. It's fine. And the thing is, it's fine to have flaw thinking and shit at the time. But like once you get the information or whatever, once you've done things to find out the answer, and now you stay that way, now it becomes a you problem, because now you're choosing to fucking stay ignorant of the topic or whatever the fuck it is when you don't have to be.
Yeah.
That's where I get upset with people, because like if I argue people, I'll be like, here's the paper, and they just like laugh at, like, oh, you're gonna trust this person? It's like, you didn't even read one word of this fucking thing. How the fuck are you gonna tell me that it's stupid? You literally have no clue what this paper says. You know, like,
Yeah.
you know, like, what the fuck are you gonna talk shit about? Ugh. Who's saying? Oh
I
shit!
was talking to Brandon earlier about trying to choose between Buddhism and activism, and it's like it does feel like a choice sometimes,
What do you mean by
but
activism? I just want to know.
so my specific thing is like speaking up for democracy and speaking out against like things that are happening in the government that I disagree with.
Sure.
And it's like it's so taboo like to talk about these things, and I think that's part of the problem, but at the same time I believe way more in Buddhism than activism, and it seems like two different paths, and it seems like I'd have to be very good at one or both to follow both at the same time.
Yeah. I feel like if you are educated on topics, you should talk about them. Like, you know, like you can have your feelings on whatever issue, but like if you're not actually like super knowledgeable in that situation, sometimes it does worse being in activism, only because if you talk about something and you actually don't know the answers like well enough, someone could clown you on, you know, point out all your flaws, and now you made more converters for the other side. You know what I'm saying? Kind of stuff.
Right.
That's the only thing I get worried about with people. And I always tell Brandon and these people, like, if you are 100% confident, then you should have like 100% knowledge. Versus like, if I only have like 10% knowledge, I should probably only have like 10% confidence in my statements. You know, that's where I try to use the words like I feel, I think. You know, like versus like, oh, I know this
Yeah.
is true because I know this. I've done the research. Versus, you know, I feel this way, I think this way, but people don't do that. People feel a way, but then they talk and act like they know, and that's where I get my issues with people. It's like, you fucking don't know what you're talking about, like, at all. How are you so
Yeah.
confident? How do you know so much about this when you don't know anything about it?
Sometimes I say things like I feel, I think, or I believe just to clarify to people that it's my opinion.
Yes, and that's
Like they don't
perfect.
have to follow it. Like
That's to me that's perfect, because you're admitting that I have a thought, I have a belief on this, but it's not like I said, it's not ironclad. Like, I don't have all the best knowledge. If you gave me a different argument or different whatever, I could work. You could probably sway me, kind of thing. Versus, oh, like I said, for me, like if I talk about January 6th shit, whatever, I pretty much know everything about that. So when people try to talk to me about some bullshit, I'm like, no, you're fucking wrong. I know you're wrong because of this. I'll fucking get to my points. Like
Yeah.
it's just a different. Like I said, it's a different mentality. Because like I said, to me, how can you, like if someone asked me like, what's the fucking square root of like 8,758,000? I don't know. So why the fuck would I act like I know? Like be confident enough to be like, yeah, I know it's this number. Like you don't know. You just fucking guessed. Like fuck, man.
Yeah.
That's the shit that, like I said, that frustrates me more than anything.
Yeah, I think I've been trying to lean more and more towards like spiritualism and stuff, like Buddhism and Taoism and even a little bit of Hinduism, because it's like that's just how I feel I need to go, I guess. I don't know.
I will say, it's good because it adds structure to people's lives. Like I always say, religion is like a double-edged sword. It can be horrible as fuck because it gives you flawed thinking, but the community and the shit like that, where it helps you grow. And it gives you, like I said, structure's a big thing. Like if you were to be a person that thinks that the world revolves around you, it's kind of nice to know that you can't go raping and killing everyone because God will judge you, right? Let's say like that person probably needs a God figure in his life to fucking keep him in check, right? But again,
Yeah.
it gives people a lot of flawed thinking. Where now you have tribalism,
I don't.
where gays can't have rights, right? Because the Bible says it. Like that shit happens too. It's like, no. That's not what it's supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about community
To
and
be
coming
honest,
together.
it's like I don't even consider Buddhism a religion for the most part. It's more of a philosophy to me, but
Sure.
I don't consider myself religious at all, really. Like, it's hard to describe, but I'm more into like, I, I guess calling it spiritualism because it's more on point, and I don't like what religion has done in a lot of senses. Like, when you say I'm religious in this country, it's like, what's the first religion you think of, you know?
Christianity always.
And so it's like I don't like saying I'm religious, especially in this country, because it's like I don't believe. I was talking to Brandon earlier about Christianity, and it's like I feel like it has some truth, but I also feel like it was changed in some ways to control people.
For sure. Yeah, I bet you a lot of religions in the beginning were probably really good. Like they probably had a good message, whatever. But then it gets taken by people who want money and power and all that shit, and that's what always happens. That's the thing with like a lot of good things. Like, the internet's a great thing, right? But now it's being corrupted by billionaire technocrats that fucking are putting us in bubbles and shit. Like it happens with
Dude,
so many things, man. Like it's horrible.
have you heard about how many bots there are on Facebook?
Oh, that and Twitter. Twitter's worse, but yeah, Facebook is the same thing.
It's crazy. Like, one time I was having like a back and forth just a little bit with someone, like, and it's like I said, "Is this AI?" and they stopped responding.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was AI or not, but that's kind of concerning.
Oh, dude.
Most people
They found
like
that's
that.
what they talk when they talk about Russia hacking our elections. They always think about like they're hacking our no, they're not hacking our elections. They're hacking our fucking internet, our fucking social media shit, and putting bots there to make us fight. Like that's what they're doing. That's the takeover. It's not the fucking. They're just hacking our election machines and rigging it and shit. No, it's
I don't know. I haven't heard much about like the Russia thing. I think if anyone would be doing that, it would be Mark Zuckerberg because he's one of the billionaires, and
sure.
I don't. I think it would be easier for him in general.
Sure. I will always say, like, I think people like Mark Zuckerberg or like Elon and them are complacent because I think they know it's happening and they could probably stop it a lot easier, and they just don't because it's engagement and money. So I will say that.
Exactly. It benefits them.
Mm-hmm. So like, I can agree kind of, but like there was like the Mueller report and shit. Like they found out like Russians. It's not just Russia. It was Russia. I think it was like South Africa and another country. They have like tons of bot farms and shit. Just fucking like what are they called?
Probably China too.
Oh, I bet they do too. I wouldn't be surprised.
I heard about have you heard of Diablo 4?
Mm-hmm.
This is a side branch, but it has to do with bots. There's a whole underground economy of Diablo 4 and people who just use bots to make currency,
Okay.
and then you buy that currency with real money, and then the people think Blizzard, the people who control Diablo 4, are actually a part of it, but really got under my skin because it's such a backwards way. You know, it's a decent game, but you have to pay some online like side service just to enjoy the game because they messed up the economy with bots.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, man, it's fucked up. My brother was huge in that game, so I mean,
It's
I
fucking
played it
trash,
for a
dude.
while, but I was saying, man.
I didn't play it. I wanted to, but I couldn't get into it.
It was free
Played
on
it with
PlayStation
friends.
Plus, so I gave it a shot.
Oh, okay. Oh, I would never
Turn that down.
judge you for playing a game that is probably just bad, but I mean, I played a lot of bad games in my life.
Yeah, I watched a lot of bad
Yeah.
movies, a lot of things. I don't know. My brother does love that game, so I mean, he'll always say it's one of the greatest.
It's a decent game, but
Currency, though,
it could be a lot better
that's
in
what I
some
hear.
aspects.
That is
I
what
don't know
I
enough
hear.
about it, to be honest. It just felt
I
slow
played
in
it.
the beginning, and I got bored.
I played it for like maybe almost 400 hours in like 2 months.
Really?
It's pretty good. Or a lot.
Yeah,
But yeah. I
Are
mean,
you at
I
least a fan of like the
dude, I have
story?
no life games.
The story of the game?
it's pretty good.
That's what my brother
I
was saying.
followed most of it until like the DLC.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he played the DLC, but I know he loved the story. That was his jam.
It's good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Probably put like 1,000 hours into Diablo 3, maybe more.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I heard that was amazing. Diablo 3 and I think Diablo 2 had some good praise too. Like
Yeah, that was my buddy, my other
Oh
buddy.
yeah.
He loved that game, Diablo 2.
it's like they're going backwards with video game progress.
They're going backwards with a lot of progress. That's what's
They're
fucked up.
milking it. They're milking it, dude. They're
That
just
is
milking
actually
it, being lazy.
it's fucking
Exactly.
it's remakes, and now the thing is like once one game is like open world, whatever the fuck it is. Once they make money, everybody just copies them. That's all it is. That's what sucks. We can't have like any
Yep.
like innovation and shit because everyone just chases the last moneymaker. Like, oh, they made money doing this, we got to do this. Right?
Like Fortnite and Battle Royale, dude. Oh my god.
I know. That's crazy.
Battle Royale blew up for years. I don't even know.
Yeah,
I didn't follow any Battle Royale, but
I didn't play that.
and then Gacha game. Ooh.
Yeah, my kid does that. I don't always. So like, it's
What did
funny
I
because he'll ask
play?
for money and then he'll go, "Oh, it's for like the skin." I'm like, "What do you mean it's for the skin? Why don't you fucking just play the game and earn it? Like I know you can in almost every game. Like if you grind enough, you can probably get what the fuck you want. You got to put the time in.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Mister, I
Tarkov
know about
was
you. He's like, I haven't bought nothing in a while.
never got into it, but those kind of games seem pretty cool. The Tarkov like games.
Well, that's good. No,
I haven't played them.
There's Tarkov and there's Dark and Darker. One's guns, one's fantasy.
Oh, is that PC?
Yeah,
I don't have a PC for games.
PC, and I used to be really good at it, but then I quit for a while, and now it's really hard for me to fucking do my fingers, all the buttons and shit. I'm like, fuck, man, I suck. I'm just better with a remote now.
Oh, dude, I've been playing games with a controller since I was like, oh my god, I can't even remember. It's one of my first memories is just picking up an NES controller, you know,
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, dude.
right.
Same shit, dude. I've been playing that shit for
like
fucking my whole life.
It's
7 years old.
interesting.
I'm
First
old,
memories.
so I've been playing. I started playing NES probably at 4 years old, 3 years old, whatever the fuck, whenever I could start playing.
Whenever you were capable.
Yep, I'm saying whenever it started. I don't know when, but I remember playing. I've been playing that shit since fucking the original Super Nintendo, or not Super Mario Brothers and shit.
Yeah. I don't think we had gaming systems when I was young enough to start playing, but I remember we found like an old original Nintendo. I don't remember. We at one point found a Nintendo 64 in the garage. We also might have found an NES in the garage, but the NES kept breaking. Like we had two different ones, and it broke again. You know.
Really?
Yeah.
I got lucky, so
Is that you, Brandon? We were talking
Yeah.
earlier. Is that you, Brandon? We were talking
Yeah.
earlier. Is it
What?
like we were talking earlier about scapegoats, and that's I assume that you're
Oh yeah.
saying that you feel like one?
Oh yeah, dude.
Dude, it's so weird that we're both the youngest. Is that like
I think it is a thing because yeah, nobody took you seriously, and then like once you start speaking up or whatever, they start fucking, telling you no, fuck off. This is my show. So you're blowing their candles out for them.
Mhm.
And they go, fuck it, suck a dick. Who joined? Who there?
This- Oh,
strawberry short,
it's my first time.
maybe?
She's
Okay.
listening. She's just listening. She was the one I was talking about earlier. That
Just
getting a
listening.
hospital.
Hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that is well, I was searching for a certain word, I can't
This is a
remember.
hospital. It's a mental hospital.
Dude, I've been to plenty of those.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um
I was one time.
you said one time for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Long
fun.
time ago.
Fuck no. Dude, going to the hospital in general is never fucking fun.
But
There's usually not something good that
We
awaits
got like
there.
20 minutes. Hmm.
significant is one of the words I was looking for. As far as scapegoats and being the youngest seems significant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, dude. It's like I don't know what it is, man. It's like you're either inside the order of power or whatever, or you're not.
I
Right?
think part of it for me is that my brother and sister have a different father than me, and I feel like I just kind of entered the picture after their father got a divorce from our mother, and it just wasn't good. Like,
Sure. But the thing is,
and I
like,
still,
how you gonna blame the kid though? Like, as like the brother or sister, like, how am I gonna go blame that person? Like, they had the choice or anything to do with it. Like, I wish people would get better at fucking directing like their anger towards like the person or situation that actually did it instead of getting mad at everybody else or whatever the fuck. It's like, do you think I
it's
want to
just a
go?
lack of understanding.
People are
True.
shits and they don't care about what is actually true or good.
Well, like too, like
Exactly.
they're older now, so like they should have a better concept of what the fuck happened. So like if they're still having these kind of thoughts and feelings towards you or whatever the fuck, it's like, dude, how can this person was a child? They had
Fucking
nothing to do
losers.
with
They're
anything. Like
losers.
literally.
That's what an actual loser is.
Okay,
That's the
basically.
funniest thing. The people that will probably call people losers the most are the ones that are real losers.
That's so true. Like, what is that projecting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly, dude. It is projecting.
Yeah.
I just don't
Like
understand.
the
Yeah, like,
episodes of
I don't know.
Simpsons, where Lisa calls out a bully for calling someone gay and says he probably is insecure about his own possibility of being gay or something like that.
Sure. I mean, a lot of people.
Right.
I mean, honestly, if you look at anything, like the biggest people who are the anti-gay people usually are gay, or like the biggest fucking anti-abortion people are usually the people who have abortions. Like, isn't it weird that it always happens to be this way? Like, no, okay. I always think that's weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said,
Like,
it's
dude,
fine.
there's nothing wrong
Like,
with
how about like I would say the
but
last
yeah.
3 times we've had conservative fucking big gatherings and shit, Grinder's gone down. Like, there's a reason why, bro. You guys are all fucking gay as shit. You guys fucking anti-gay to the max and shit. Like, dude, fuck off. Again, just be yourself. Thing is, I don't even care if you're gay. Just be yourself. Don't tell other people they can't do what they want. You know, like fuck, dude. It's not. It's
But
these
it's
things shouldn't be hard.
like you said, the people that are hiding it are gonna hate each other the most for it, but the people that are hiding it the most are the people that hang out with each other, like the conservatives or whatever. So it's like a never-ending cycle.
My
Basically, it's
God,
fucking silly.
it's crazy.
And again, it's just like we know this stuff happens, and then when you tell someone this happened, they're like, "No." It's like, what do you mean? Like, how do you like? This is all public knowledge. We all read it. We all can see it anytime we want, and we're all lying, right? Everybody. Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the fucking climate change shit. Like, it's NASA. Like, well, what about these doctors and scientists from Italy and Indonesia and Australia and all these other people? They're all lying too, right? Weird. Like, okay. I don't know how
It's
you.
mass delirium.
Yeah, I don't know how you jump to that, but okay, go for it, buddy.
I'm just joking.
No, I know. No, I'm just saying, but in general, it's crazy to me.
It's delusion. That's all this shit is.
We don't have an actual just cause. It's
Fear.
just literally they look different or they act different or whatever the fuck. It's like, geez,
We don't have the same operating system.
basically.
Yeah, it's
Ideology is like an
Well,
operating
again,
system
we're
at this point.
it's
Seems
the
like,
culture shit I always talk about. Like you know, like
yeah,
like you not to be mean, but white people usually tend to hang out with white people. Black people tend to hang out with black people. Like this kind of shit, or like, but that shit's got to stop. We got to be like, hey, you're this. You should come hang out with me now. Like for a minute, let's talk or whatever the fuck, and actually grow together instead of just being like, well, they're part of us. Cool. Like, does that
yeah,
make
it's the
anything
illusion
better?
of. It's like Helen Watts talks about us being one organism, and it's like the illusion of separation causes more separation and like hate at a certain point.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense. That's the thing. When somebody else is not a part of your tribe, it's easier to fucking kill them. It's easier to fucking treat them like lesser people and shit like that. Like basically it's the whole like how we treated slaves. You know why we treated slaves like shit? Because they're less than us, right? Like it's the whole same
Mhm.
mentality. Like fuck. And again, like I say, if people actually read history or know stuff, right? How do you not read this shit in history books and go, you know what? That's probably the fucked up side. I probably shouldn't be on that side no more, right? Like no, we're like I said, we're going back. We're going back to this is the way it's supposed to be. Like I said, we're trying to get rid of fucking the Voting Rights Act and shit, dude. Like we're literally about to try to draw fucking maps in a racist ass way from like 1950 and before. Like, like
the
no,
people who claim multiculturalism doesn't work are those that are most fucking
yeah, they're
like the
shut down.
biggest barriers to multiculturalism.
Yeah,
Like
they're
they're the
getting
ones
shut the
that
fuck
are,
down.
yeah, they're the ones that just can't accept anybody that's different. Like can't fucking just be comfortable with somebody that maybe talks different or looks different
Mm-hmm.
or likes to do different things.
I mean, even think about like when we were younger, right? Like if you wore like a black trench coat and all this shit, right? You were the fucking the devil, right? Like that's the way that people thought of them. Even though they're just fucking
Right,
people. And some
yeah.
of these people, a lot of these people, they're the fucking nicest people in the fucking world. But because they look, the chain jackets and the fucking ear piercings and this, they look like the devil. So they're the devil. Like, no, dude. These people are fucking really good ass people. Like, like fuck. But again, you judge
I
them.
think I feel like people do that to like reclaim symbols of fear in a way, like in a way like dude, part of me like I have like a weird okay, so it seems like there are associations between like Satan and challenging power, like challenging the status quo and shit,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like kind of like darkness in general. So I feel like being exposed to those like things in like an artistic way sort of lessens the, I guess, projection of evil in your spirit in a way about like breaking the rules. I don't know if that makes sense, but
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
yeah,
Also, not all rules are just. Just because things are laws or rules doesn't mean they're. I always tell people like slavery was a law, right? Did it mean it was right or moral or just? No. Like just because something's legal or illegal or whatever the fuck doesn't actually. I mean, it does mean some. I will say it's not nothing, but it doesn't mean everything. It's not the whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah. Oh, dude, we're just young. That's it. And dude, I 100% do not think that we cannot bootstrap our way to like something bigger and better.
And we never
I'll
have.
be
That's the whole
honest.
thing. Like this, like people would think and feel that way. It's
We have
never
the
been that
bandwidth for
way
this
ever.
shit.
Like I always tell people, you know how we went from we were hunter gatherers, right? That's individualistic as fuck, right? Then we learned to fucking work together and farm and do these things. And guess what? We built societies, and guess what? Humanity as a whole got better. All these things, like these things get better with time. They don't get worse when you work together. I can't stress that to people enough. It's fucking silly. Because like I said, if we were all individualistic,
People
we'd
just
all be
don't know where
hunter
to go.
gatherers.
They don't have any ideas anymore, dude. Like everybody's just living the cookie cutter life, consuming. That's it.
Yeah.
I was talking to my sister about education and everything, and she's actually homeschooling her son because, well, it's hard to put reasons exactly, but I'm sure you can understand at this point why she would do that. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know her exact reasons. She hasn't talked about it, but I really think it's a good decision right now. But she does take him to like socialize and stuff weekly with other kids too, but she's mainly homeschooling them. Anyway, she was talking about like how it's encouraging her to learn and grow herself.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were talking about how education is just like so limited sometimes, and how I was like, yeah, like you don't learn like 50% of the stuff you need to know in real life. And then we were talking about like closed-minded people
Mm-hmm.
and growth mindset, and I mentioned how most people seem to be content to just learn a career and then stop learning, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's sad to me. It's like everybody's incomplete.
Yeah.
Sure. But the thing is, I don't even care if we're incomplete. Like my whole point is, if I'm complete, I need other people around me to complete the things that I can't complete. And same as them, they're not complete. Hopefully, I can fill in the gaps that they can't do. You know, like that's the whole point of
Yeah.
society. Like we're
Yeah.
supposed to fill each other's gaps because, again, we have a finite amount of time on this planet, and we have literally infinite amount of things to learn. You literally can't learn everything or do
Yes.
everything. You have to rely on other people. Like it's just, like I
Yeah.
said, like I said, to me, it's like why would you want to go back to the hunter gatherer world? Why would you want to go back to where it's make it take it? I only get what I get, what I can make and produce and shit. Like that's not the way we're supposed to be. You know, it's not the way
Yeah.
humans aren't supposed to be that way at all. Like I said, we're social creatures. We really want to be in a society with other people, but like we have this urge to be just individual. I think it's more of an American thing more than like a world thing, because I think we're all about
Mhm.
individual rights and shit, and that's bred into us at such a young age. Because like you know, if you go to Europe and shit, they're more fucking. We as the people need to fix this or change this or do this versus I need to do this, and that's how we think in America. I got to do this.
Like,
I got to change everything or whatever.
I feel like it's a kindness and compassion thing, and once a society starts lacking kindness and compassion, it's kind of a
Mm-hmm.
self-fulfilling prophecy almost, you know?
For fucking sure.
Because then you lose trust easier, and then you lose trust in each other, and then you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna be alone.
Well, yeah, like I said, once you can't trust people, guess what? You're gonna always give them that judging eye. You're always gonna fucking watch your back. You know, like all these things. And the thing is, a lot of times it doesn't even have to be that way. Like they're probably just good people, but because you prejudge them some way, you already X'd them off your list of fucking potential help or whatever the fuck. You know, like
Yeah, I was listening to a talk on judgment today, and it was really eye-opening. I don't remember a lot of it, but what you said kind of reminded me of it a lot.
yeah. Well, because like I said, we do this all the time. And it's fucking not bad or not good. Like, and again, I always try to preface like I do it too. Like I judge people too, and I try. The only thing is because I'm conscious of it, I try to like check myself. You know, like, all right, dude, they're probably just whatever. You know, and usually most of the time they are. Usually they're fucking good people. It just you just gotta talk to them. Like I said, the more I talk to these people, like, oh, you're not what I thought you were, or whatever the fuck it is. You know, and so like
Yeah,
we live
dude,
in Minnesota, right?
they said that.
I'm gonna say we live in Minnesota. Everybody thinks Somalians run everything and do all this shit. Like, dude, I know some that come to our bar and shit. They're just good people. They're normal fucking people. Like, obviously, there's gonna be extreme dummies, like in anything, but in general, they're just fucking people, man. Like, they work, they do this, they go home, they raise their family. It's like, what's the difference between you and them? Really, nothing.
Yeah.
You're just both people. They just look different or whatever the fuck. So now you fucking think they're evil, bad, whatever the fuck, you know?
Yeah.
Tale as old as time.
Tribalism? For fucking sure.
Yeah, dude.
I mean,
I really do. Yeah, like I feel like the picture is so fucking clear, yet I just don't want to fucking look at it.
you can't get people to agree.
Very simple.
We don't live in the same reality.
Life is
That's the
fucking
big part of it.
simple.
It is simple. And that's the thing. Honestly, if you talk to people,
It's
if
like,
you,
why- I
if
just
you
wanna go
mention
to-
things on a broad scale. Like if you say, like, if I were to go to someone at the bar or whatever and go, hey, man, should we help people that are homeless, whatever? Like most people will say, yeah. You know, like you say all these things, but then once you start talking about like actual like policies or political shit with it, then some reason it changes. And that's always the part that bothers me. It's like, how can we all agree on all these topics, but then we get to the end conclusion, it changed. What changed there? And usually it's nothing. It's just, well,
Yeah.
we're not going to give out handouts to everybody. We're not going to do this and this. It's like, but you just said we should fucking probably help the homeless or the starving or whatever, right? You know, it's like you just admitted all these things, and at the very end you go, we can't help people. Like, okay, or they don't deserve help or whatever the fuck they're trying to say. You know, it's
I feel like we're playing Super Mario Brothers, and like I just want to move on to World 2. You know what I mean? Like,
I want to warp past.
Dude.
I just want to go to World 8.
dude, we're not World 8. We don't gotta go all that way. No,
No, but
just
I'm
kidding.
saying some people just want to jump to the end. It's like, no, dude, there's a process, and that's the other big thing I try to stress to people. when I
Unfortunately.
talk to things. You know, the thing that's more important than the actual like end goal is the process. If your process sucks getting to the end goal, even if your end goal's bad, it's probably not good because the process was illegally broke or whatever the fuck it is. You know, like you can't just skip right to the end and do what you think you got to do. It's like it's all very important.
Yeah,
It's all connected.
It is.
dude.
It's like a lot of things. If it's like logic in general, if A plus B plus C
A
equals
time
D,
machine.
well then it's gonna be sound. But if you go A equals D, well it's not gonna be right now because they're not the same. You know, like you gotta have a solid foundation of facts or knowledge or whatever the fuck you want to call it to make your point valid. You know, right? Or like again, if you're gonna
Yeah.
like I was like think about like the people saying that illegals don't get no due process. Like no, the process is actually the important part. Like I always tell them, I don't care that you're necessarily kicking people out, but you need to have a good fucking reason. You got to have like the process needs to be. You need to show me they're a criminal, or you need to show me they're this to kick them out. Like, you know, like that's more important than you just kicking them out or keeping them here. Because everyone's like, oh, you just want to keep them here? Like, maybe. Like some of them, like if they're not criminals or not this, sure, I would love them to stay here. Now, if they're actual gangbangers or whatever the fuck, yeah, kick them out. But again, it's the process. You need that because if you don't have that, you really have nothing. You just trust me, bro. You know, like just I said this, just trust me. Like, no, that's not how it works.
For a second, I thought you were literally saying that. I was like, wait.
That's funny.
Like, I
No,
kinda
dude.
do.
It's
I
like
can sense, but like, wait.
Right? Did I hear that right?
so used to selling themselves instead of selling an idea, you know, or whatever.
Yeah. Sure. Oh yeah, man. It's the whole like cult mentality. Guess what? I know it's best, right? How do you know? Just trust me, bro. Like, okay. Like, you didn't give me a reason. It's like honestly, when you hear fucking Trump always blame Biden. Biden did this. I'm like, can you actually give me like what he did? Like, what did Biden do that was actually like the horrible shit that you're claiming? It's just Biden's bad. Like again, it just comes down to trust me, bro. I said it. Like, no. Like you got to give me some
Yeah.
evidence. You got to give me something to work with.
I also, what you were talking about earlier, about the policies not matching their beliefs. It's like I feel like it's part of a lack mindset. Have you heard of like an abundance mindset?
No abundance.
Yeah.
I have not.
And like a lack mindset is if you take it, then I can't have it. But an abundance mindset is everybody can have it. But it's more of a
Yeah.
spiritual idea than anything.
Oh yeah, like scarcity. So like, if if you thought
Yeah.
there was
Applies to
infinite amount of
psychology
food, right, you're
overall.
gonna probably be
Yeah.
fine giving away your food. But like, if you thought that food was done being made for the next year, you're gonna keep it all hoarded. And shit. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
But it's more like the lack mindset originates in like in my opinion, the lack mindset would originate in
Scarcity. Yeah.
like feelings of like wholeness almost like
Mhm.
or feelings of love. It's like they lack that and so they lack something so fundamental they think everything lacks.
Well, again, I think a lot of it comes down to their. I would say your family's your first culture. So if you have a mom and dad that tell you, get yourself in the bootstraps, you got to work your ass off to get anything you want, kind of shit, and that's all they teach you without teaching you like, you should probably care about other people. You should be mindful of other people's thought processes or beliefs, whatever the fuck, right? You're gonna probably grow up thinking that you're always right or your way is the best way, and you can't compromise on anything because you're always told this is the way it is. You never had a different thought process.
Like you have to work your way through life kind of.
Yeah, yeah. Especially as a kid, who wants to be told what to fucking do all the time? Like, you don't want to be told what to do all the time, so you're gonna have resentment. You're going back to like the negative thoughts. You're gonna be like, oh fuck, I have to do this, or else I'm gonna let my parents down. I'm gonna have to do this, or I'm gonna let my girlfriend down. Whatever the fuck, like.
Yeah, instead of like I want to do this to be
Because of me,
part
yeah,
to
my
be
fault.
inclusive and
Or even
care.
not just, but just
Like you
to better
can't give
myself. That
no.
should be the reason, right? Like, I should do these things to better myself. Because if I better myself in general, I'm most likely gonna lift up the people around me, right? That's kind of like the whole thought process. Like, I always tell
Exactly.
I always tell people, it's like I fuck around and play with stocks and shit, and I always try to tell people like, you should buy these stocks. And I always tell people like, I don't want to get rich on my own. Like, who wants to do that? That's boring. Like, and that's always my thought process. Like, I want other people in the success that I'm having because it's just better that way. I want people to have a good time. I want people to know that we can all win together. It doesn't have to be just I win and you lose. Like, that mindset is not the
Yeah.
mindset we need. Everybody needs to get lifted up together at the same time. Like, fuck. It's not hard, people. That's what I was trying to tell you. It's not hard. Like, if I had all the chocolate in the world, right? It's cool, but like, if I have nobody to share it with, what the fuck does it actually mean? Like,
Keep it for the rest of your life and then it's like buried.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like if you try to have a conversation, explain something like that to someone that's never had it. Like, oh, dude, this thing is so delicious, so chewy. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Like, it's literally just a personal thing to you. You have no, like, but it's better if you could fucking be like, if you go to a restaurant, you have a fancy cake or whatever the fuck, and you get to share that moment with someone. You go, oh man, you get to talk about it for the next like year. Like, remember that cake with the fucking fire on it, this and this, and the other person goes, yeah, man, that's how you create intimate moments with other people, and that's the most important. You need to have those intimate moments with other people, or else you're just lost in this world. Like, it's fucked, dude. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely, dude. So key. Having a real existence that's like, not just in your own fucking head. Yeah, dude. I feel like so many people are almost like NPCs because they just don't feel like they just can't connect, like they can't.
They don't even know how.
Dude, what if that's
like,
where
be
the
in the real.
these come from?
Huh?
I said, dude, what if that's the idea? That's where the idea of NPCs comes from.
Maybe. Right?
I mean, that's what a lot of people are, basically. Like I said, I always tell Brandon, most people, they literally go to their work, they go home, they watch their favorite sport for 2 hours, and they go to bed. They never thought about. They never.
Mel
had an
brought
actual
this up
thought
at
for
one
the whole
point.
day.
Like somebody that she knew claimed that like narcissism, hedonism, and nihilism are like our three viable paths out of suffering or whatever, sort of.
Narcissism. What was
And
it?
I don't know if it's just I don't know if it's just that, but narcissism, hedonism, and nihilism. Like I don't know what I would change that to, but
I mean, it almost makes sense in the sense that it seems to lessen, like it seems to lessen suffering in a way, but it doesn't. It's like it makes suffering more tolerable, but it doesn't lessen it in a way, if that makes sense.
No, you just push it away.
Like I feel like what we're doing right now is like just fine. Like none of us are trampling on anybody else. Like we are expressing ourselves in a way where we are seen or heard or whatever, and like it's truth. It
Yeah.
aligns with our values and so on and so forth. Like we whatever. It's the truth. But yeah, I don't see any narcissism or hedonism. I mean, maybe a little bit of hedonism. You could frame it as that,
Yeah,
as in what are we actually accomplishing other than talk? But talk leads to action
that's the whole point.
all the
And it's
time. You know?
action,
Well, honestly,
which
we
leads
were talking about what
to
he was talking about, like
something.
the Buddhist versus the whatever is it, the person that
Activism.
activism, yeah, like that kind of shit. Like we're basically having activism right now, but it's on a small scale. But the whole thing is this small scale hopefully grows and it becomes a bigger, like movement or whatever. That's kind
Yeah, I
of
don't know if I believe in withdrawing from the world. I believe in. I guess I'm on the like more on like the Nietzsche path,
okay.
in that I believe in. So here's where I would. This may be like the right way to say it. Like Buddhism maybe brings people to you to hear you or whatever, or like it attracts attention in a way, or not, maybe not, but it may attract. It depends. I don't know. It depends on what do you do when you're enlightened. What happens when you are enlightened or when you reach nirvana, right? 'Cause I feel
Yeah,
like isn't that like being a bodhisattva at that point? And that
I'm not really sure. I think I've told you before about how I think enlightenment can happen in glimpses, and it's like it's just wisdom, you know?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It's just
I just
like,
don't think you're meant to be an inactive agent in the world. You're not supposed to be. You're not supposed to have the desires, but I think you're supposed to care.
well, for me, it's like Buddhism teaches like non-judgment, and it's hard to get too into it. I haven't practiced a lot of this, but it's
Mhm.
kind of like letting people's karma be their karma and your karma be your karma.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not specifically not interacting, it's
I kind of buy
more
that.
controlling how you interact so that you don't create your own bad karma, I guess.
Yeah, each person is. Yeah,
Because
they're like their own pool of
I get
the
that.
Eightfold
shit.
Path, which is like right speech, right thought, right action, and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
So I agree to an extent, but I will say like the problem is, it's like one of those like, if you're silent on issues that that you know are wrong, you're kind of complicit, right? Like if you're silent during the
Yeah,
Nazi shit,
that's
like
what it is.
if you were a Buddhist thinking like that, you just let it happen, right? Because you can't change the world. But it's like, but if you don't do nothing, you're gonna let this atrocity happen. Like so, it's a fine line. Like I get what you're saying, and I do get it to an extent. Because like I
That's
said,
just
even at the
my
bar,
take on.
I have to keep my mouth shut a lot because I'll hear people say dumb shit, and I just kind of let it slide because I don't want to fight that much. But but
That's just my take. That might not 100% be like all Buddhism,
sure,
but
I
that's like
understand that. Yeah.
that's like what I'm trying to learn is like non-reaction, you know?
Yep. Yeah, so I will say like
And
I tend to be less emotional about my politics. Like I mean I get like heated or whatever, but like I always say like I don't fucking hate most people like if they disagree with me or whatever kind of shit, because it's like in the end you're my brother. Like we need to fucking figure this out together. Like I can't do this
yeah,
without you and you can't do it without me. So let's come to some kind of agreement and figure this out.
I think non-reaction is good because it like gives you that option to like choose how to respond. You know what I mean?
For sure.
yeah. I actually I wrote something down that sometimes when I exercise in the morning, I also have a poem if you guys are interested. But it let me try and find it. It's in here somewhere. I think it's back. It was about yeah, hold on, I gotta put my phone down.
You're all good.
Well, I think it's downstairs. But it was about non-judgment and then I kind of came up with something called non-understanding.
Okay.
It would basically be a Taoist idea because the in the Tao Te Ching, the main Taoist text, they say the Tao that can be spoken of is not the eternal Tao. The name that can be spoken is not the eternal name.
Okay.
And it's the idea that we don't understand everything and we don't have to understand everything, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But it kind of ties in with like non-judgment and non-attachment.
There's an episode of South Park where fucking Randy says the N-word, says the N-word guy, right? The Wheel of Fortune episode, right? You know what I'm talking about at all, Brandon?
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So the whole episode, Stan is going like, Token, bro, I understand what you're going. It's fucked up. This shouldn't have happened. And Token keeps going like, bro, you don't understand, right? Just stay out of it, right? And this happens the whole episode. At the very end, Stan just looks at Token and he goes, you know what? I don't understand. He's like, and now you understand, because that's how it is. Like, you can't understand someone else's point of view because you're not them. You can do your best and you try to be empathetic and care about them, but like, you can't 100% understand someone's situation unless you truly have been in that situation. And I think
I forget what it's from. It's Alan Watts quoted it. It goes, "If those who think they understand don't, those who don't think they understand might."
mm-hmm. One of my favorite phrases I tell people all the time is, "A wise man said, I don't know," because that's usually the best answer. Like, instead of being a fucking person that thinks you know everything even when you don't, just it's fine to admit I don't know, and that's cool because then
Try.
you can learn. The thing is that you can learn it, but like to have that vanity or whatever you want to call it, pride and shit, to say, "Oh, I know that." It's like, dude, you
Challenge.
don't know. You know,
Try.
yeah. You know, I
Correct.
equate it to, like I always tell you with like science and shit. Like, I can get the rudimentary, I can get the concepts of shit, but like, I'll never say I truly understand science shit because I don't know what these people actually know. Like the physicists and all the fucking astrophysicists.
It's always in
that I listen
progress,
to,
man.
like, dude, it's so fucking hard. I don't understand it. I understand to an extent, you know, but like, I feel like a lot of people just go, "Yeah, I got it." It's like, you don't really got it, bro. Like, you just don't. You got the concepts, and that's
I don't
fine.
even know. I don't know. It seems like there's so much to learn in so many different directions that once you go in one direction, you're kind of missing out on a lot of other directions. So it's like you start to claim to
Yo.
know a lot, and it's like, yeah, sure, you know a lot, but even then, you're still missing a part of the picture. It seems.
Oh, for sure.
It's just like this guy, Dr. Joe Dispenza. He was kind of almost combining spiritualism and science by studying the effects of meditation on the mind.
Yeah.
And I feel like that is definitely like a
He
good
takes on,
direction
like,
to go.
quantum mind thing, it seems like, and he uses the like law of attraction basically
Okay.
Yeah.
in a lot of ways. It is interesting.
Precision.
Like, I feel like a lot of it is, yeah, a lot of it is like sort of becoming aligned with your desires or like get your desired life.
Getting it before it happens.
Like, it's like almost like making the shape for the thing to connect with, you know what I mean? Like, it's like you're prepared
Yeah.
to grasp what could come your way, what you want to come your way.
Yeah, I posted something on Facebook about I forget what the picture was, but I posted we are not the ones that do the letting go. It was a quote from a YouTube video. We are not the ones that do the letting go. We put everything in place so that it can be let go.
Oh yeah, I like that. But I don't know, like the rigorous side of me, I guess, says there's some holes to fill in probably for somebody like Joe Dispenza, but the more emotional side of me says he helps people, and he doesn't seem to be that much like a grifter, but I wouldn't say he's like a philosopher. I'd say
At
he's
some
probably
point,
like
you have
guru status. He's probably like a guru-ish.
dude, to monetize things like that, you have to be some kind of, not, I wouldn't say necessarily a grifter, but you have to have savviness in the monetizing world, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Then you just gotta
So
know
it does seem a little dishonest to monetize things like that, but it's still like he's making a living, so he doesn't necessarily try and deceive people by monetizing. So it's still like, still like
It's weird.
he's not.
Yeah. What is the most genuine of this class or whatever of
Gurus.
entity, like so whether they'd be like guru, sage, philosopher, so on and so forth.
And
Coach.
then there's this guy Sadhguru who was talking about like some taboo topic. I don't really want to get into it, but he said some really messed up things about it, and it's just like, yeah, I understand what he's getting at, but he literally seemed to be going into some rocky territory with the way he was saying it, and it seemed like he was just trying to gain popularity with the things he said instead of speaking the truth with compassion and understanding. Because
it's audience capture.
Are retarded.
A lot of that's like audience capture.
That's that guru, right? But the people
What's
are retarded.
To me, it's a lot of it's audience capture. Like, if you're saying whatever you want to say,
Yeah.
right? Once you get a following for saying something like this, whatever, it'll know because of fucking clout chasing, whatever. You just keep doing it instead of fucking
Yes,
yourself.
exactly.
That is
Yeah,
a
He's on
huge problem in today's world. That is a huge fucking problem in today's world.
I'm not against it, but it's literally chasing a following at that point.
Yes, that's why I am against it because you're not being true to yourself and to, like, technically even your fans or whatever the fuck. You're being a liar. What you're saying, you're being a fucking grifter or whatever the fuck you want to call it, because you're not. That's not what you actually believe. You're just saying it because your fans want you to say it. Like,
Yeah, or even worse, he was corrupted by his fans.
I mean, maybe. I mean, that is always a possibility, but I tend to think that people are just
Maybe
fucking
50-50
shady.
or something.
I think people are fucking morality, especially with money and shit, is paper thin. Like, if you like, you could say like I would never do this, but if someone shows you like $10 million, most people say yes, right? Like, it's just that's how it is, right?
Yeah.
It's very hard to
He
find.
Sadhguru is I don't know what, he doesn't seem, I think he learned from a teacher, and that teacher, I think he's Hindu or something, but I'm not 100% sure. It just he's the leader of a charity, but he also was going on like this weekend with Theo Von and dressed like a hipster, and it's just,
Yeah.
is that really you, bro?
Well, I mean, I guess I don't know, but I'm guessing not, because it's like, I'm pretty much a pothead, right? And I dress with like movie, TV shows, or like pot shit. If I started wearing like a suit and tie every day, or fucking being like polo shirts and shit, dude, it's probably because I'm audience capture or whatever the fuck. It's probably not me just switching one day, going, you know what, I just want to be a businessman, prepster kind of looking shit. It's like you don't change like that. Most people don't out of the whim. Like I said, I feel like there's a lot of clout chasing and shit like that in today's world. That's a problem. I mean, I would say something like, I always use like Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro used to be like anti-Trump and all this other shit, but
Performance, like
it is, and they all say the same thing.
100%.
That's
None of
why
it
I always say
feels real.
Republicans have the best like media circuit, because from Trump all the way down to your fucking independent people, they all push the same message. They don't have no infighting, no anything. I've never seen a Republican fight another Republican, like, ever. Well, like, not in the last 5 years, 7 years. But I always feel like people on the left, in general, we fight amongst ourselves all the fucking time. Because we have differences. Like, I feel like our thought process is our own, instead of fucking just from one person down.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and it's funny when I hear like, "Oh, you're just saying things everybody on the left says." Well, I don't know. I guess we're like running with the same system somehow.
Thing is, it's not even
Like,
true though, because like
I don't know.
I always say, if you go talk to like a takey person, they're not gonna talk like me. Or if you talk to a fucking like 100%
Oh,
socialist
true.
or communist or whatever, they're not gonna talk like me because that's not how I think. You know, like I would say I could argue, like even like Bill and stuff, like if we're talking about like Israel Palestine, I can argue with them about certain things. I'll find a lot of agreements too, but there's gonna be points where I disagree with you because it's not the same talking. Like we don't have the same thought process, you know, because we're actual like different. It's not just a fucking, oh, they said say this, all right? Like that's all it is on the Republican side. Like right, like I said, the last
And
Yeah.
5 years.
distance is just one following.
Yeah, and I'm saying it's top down. If the top says something, everybody must fall in line.
I'm just saying that's why people are so likely to follow it because it appears to be consistency.
Yep, I mean I do get that, and I agree. Like I said, to me, it's the whole cult mentality, or even like priest or pastor shit. Like, you know, this person has all the answers, right? Your priest at your church is supposed to be the best psychologist, supposed to be the best scientist, supposed to be the best theologian. And, you know, like he's supposed to be the best with dating, best with marriage counseling. That, you know, like that's literally right. They're supposed to do it all, and they have all the answers because God told them, right? And people believe that. You know,
Yeah.
it's crazy. But again, that's what people do with their politics now. They want politics to be, this guy says this, we all do it. You know, if he says fucking move 5 feet to the left, you move 5 feet to the left. If he says fucking play fucking Fortnite tonight, I play Fortnite tonight. You know, like it's easy. They just listen.
Have you heard that? I don't know if it's happening, but Elon Musk was trying to create a third party.
Yeah, I heard about it, but I don't know. He's starting to get back into Trump's graces again, so I don't know. He must be off the drugs.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't know. The thing is,
Well, for
honestly,
me, I guess, because Elon Musk.
is Trump going to run for a third term? Like that's the first real question that we have to really ask for some stupid reason, because it shouldn't ever happen.
Yeah. That question, bro.
Because if he runs again,
I'm so
who
sick of
knows?
this shit.
It is so. It is sickening.
The one guy I was gonna bring in here, he fucking said that Biden was gonna run again. Like, what?
Yeah, that's
Can we not with these fucking
90-year-olds.
repeats?
That's the thing. They're both about to be
This
90, dude.
can we just fucking seriously?
I always tell people. So here's my.
Uh,
We have a minimum age of 35 to be president, right? That's cool. Then you should be. You got 35 years to be president. You can be president until you're 70. Stop having 75, 80-year-olds fucking be president. 70 is the max you could be. That's what I would make the rule be.
like, what is this shit? Like, I can't, man.
It is fucking wild.
Yeah, I
I
feel
fucking cannot.
Again, dude, like, you know, it's funny, like, most people, if you talk to people again on the streets and shit, if you ask them, do you think old people should be driving? Most people say no. Let alone now we want old people to run the fucking country for 8 years. Like, it's ridiculous. You don't even want them to
uh,
roads.
oh man.
It's crazy. Like I said, I don't.
Hey,
I
guys.
picture that one old
Uh,
man puppet of what's his face's comedian that does the stupid puppets. I don't even think he's
Oh, what's the
funny, to be
name?
honest.
Jeff Dunham, I think his name is.
Donald?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's kind of, I don't know.
I used to like him when I was younger, but
For sure. I mean, that's
I'm
fine.
really picky about my comedy these days.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes he's funny, but not.
But I'm gonna go, guys.
All right, brother.
All right, dude.
Good time.
Thanks for hanging out. Fun.
Yeah, good talking. Wally, I wanted to add you on Facebook.
All right. I'm Wally Voss.
Or are you on Facebook?
Yeah, you can do that. There's only one of us. You can find me on Brandon's probably friends list too, or Patrick's.
Wally Boss, yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying there's
Is that a B or a V?
V. V as in Victor.
All right, cool. I'll find you.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, have a good one, guys.
You too, brother.
All right, man. Peace out.
Yeah. messaged him at 8 o'clock. What time you free? And he hasn't answered me back, so I don't fucking know. I'm guessing he's not on today.
He answered in chat. Yo, I'm heading back home after getting my son to bed. I'll say what up. I was like 40 minutes ago.
Oh, okay, a while ago. Because I'll say like I haven't heard nothing back in a while.
He's dodging us.
Yeah, I can't believe. How about this? If anybody's gonna run again, if Trump were to run for a third term, honestly, the Dems have to run Obama. That's just who it has to be. We gotta finally get this fight over with. They've been fighting, bitching about each other for 10 years. Let's just have the fucking Obama Trump fucking fight. Let's do it.
I want to see an AI debate between them. That gets like out of hand.
That's so funny. I don't know, man. Like I said, people keep talking about it again. It's just stupid. Did you see the young Republican people leak text stuff? Have you seen that story yet?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh my god. So there's like a bunch of young Republicans, like all like the big leaders, right? Like your big.
Oh, I think I saw a little thing, but not like anything. I think I saw like a meme related to it,
Yeah.
maybe.
Leak text. Let's see if I can find it. Dude, it's like all fucking like, oh, we're gonna Hitler gas chamber people. We're gonna fucking calling black people the N-words, fucking gays, faggots, all this kind of shit, dude. It's just like, and these are your fucking.
What is this?
The thing is, these people keep saying like,
Yeah.
we're not this way. It's like, well, then why are all your young kids talking like this and think this is what you are, right? Well, this is the message you're giving to the young kids, right? I'm guessing that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can actually find like actual text and stuff. Yeah, stay out of the closet, F word, all that shit. You're giving nationals too much credit and expecting the Jews to be honest. Oh, we love watermelon people. I wonder who they're talking about. I'm ready to watch people burn. Let's see what else.
Dude, why can't people like not be children? Fuck's sake.
Well, again, because they're fucking told. Again, this is the message that the Republicans have been saying for like the last. This is basically the shit that got me out of being Republicans. I'm like, dude, how the fuck can you guys say it and think this way and think it's fine? You know, like, no. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Like this person says everybody that votes no is going to the gas chamber. Great, I love Hitler. It's like Jesus Christ, dude. And again, what JD Vance goes, this is boys being or kids being kids. Even though most of these people are like are 30, 40. There's some like young kids, but it's like, dude, I don't care what age you are. You don't say I fucking love Hitler and this, right? You're like. I'm pretty sure you should know that at like 5 years old that you shouldn't be fucking praising Hitler and gassing people in chambers, all this shit, right?
Dude, these people just don't want somebody saying what they can or cannot say. It's so childish.
Some of it is, and
So childish.
So like the thing is like to an extent, like if these were actual jokes and shit, I probably wouldn't even care because I get joking. But like I always say, these people mean it. That is a big difference. When you actually mean what you're saying,
A lot of them, yeah.
That's my issue. Like I said, I joke about race and all that shit because it's funny as fuck.
They don't have principles, dude. They're just children. They're toddlers.
Yeah, they're toddlers that can vote. That's a fucking problem. They're toddlers with a voice and a vote. And like I said, these people, like a lot of these young kids were the people that met like these politicians and shit. It's like, what? Again, this is fuck, dude. But again, this story alone should be like a huge story we should be talking about for like a month. Why are we talking about it for a day and it's over already? Like, no, like literally, like the next like 30 to 50 years of fucking Republicans are saying all pro-Nazi shit. Like, that's a fucking problem, right? That's a huge fucking problem. And nobody wants to talk about it.
Yep.
Or like I said, the president and them go, oh, young kids they just say and do things that are stupid. It's like, no, dude. No, they don't. Like I said. Like I said, I don't think I've ever said fucking the words, let's send these people to the gas chamber. I don't think I've ever said that in my life. I don't think I said that at 1 year old, 2 years old, 3 years old, 4 year old. Like, Doesn't fucking matter. You don't say that to people. And again, you mean it.
Yeah, yeah. It's like edgy shit that
Sure, and like I said,
teenagers
I
say.
get
I
into
don't
the edgy
fucking
shit.
know.
That's
Like
fine, but
less
they
than
mean it. That's
teenagers.
always my issue. It's they mean it.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you're saying these shit to be joking and edgy, edgy and humor and fun, all that, by all means, I don't give a fuck. Like I say fucking horrible jokes too, but people know I'm fucking joking. They don't think like, oh, you really think that way. Like, no, I don't. Not at all. Like I have a funny joke. Did you hear that they made a religion dedicated to Hitler recently?
No.
Oh, it's called the Valholocaust.
Yeah. Okay, go.
It's called the Valholocaust.
What
Like
the
shit like
fuck?
that. It's just stupid, but it's funny. It's a joke. Like I said, I don't think anyone would ever hear something like that and go, "Oh, he meant it." Like like it's a joke and it's funny. These, like I said, that's the difference. These people are saying it, and there's no joke. It's like literally, oh, these people just voted no. We're gonna gas them. Like what? Where was the joke there? Oh, it's not a joke. You dead ass meant that. Here's another leak.
Very aggressive. Very.
These people are talking. The person goes, "We only
Yeah.
want true believers. Can we fix the showers? Gas chambers don't fit the Hitler anesthetics. I'm ready to watch people burn now. We got to pretend that we like them. Hey, how come? Take a nice shower, relax. Boom, they're dead. Like, that's not a joke. That is dead ass what the fuck they said. Like, meaning everything. There's no, well, you
Yeah.
misread
Wow.
it. You misread it. Like, oh yeah? Tell me how. How did I misread that? It's just fucking, like I said,
Yeah, it's
stuff like that should
gross.
be big stories. Because like, you're literally watching the Nazi youth being made right now. And people just bat it away. Oh, we got to talk about a new thing tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day. Like I said, to me, this should be a fucking huge issue. Because like I said, this is the next 30 years of the Republican Party. And this is what they think and feel. It's wild. Tis fucking crazy to me. Let's see here. That's funny.
Yeah, and it is because they won basically in a lot of ways the education battle and like the culture war.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny
I
that
would say.
Republicans have been saying that Democrats own all the media and Democrats own all the schools when it's actually them now? Like the whole thing. like,
Yeah.
isn't it weird that how does the Dems own all the media, but Fox News has been the most watched fucking network for like the last 20 years? Right? Like, how can you be the number one watch
Yeah.
show and go we're being suppressed by people? Like, what do you mean? You are the top dog. You are the fucking guy everyone's trying to catch. It's kind of like
Yep.
it's kind of like religious people. They're always like the beaten and battered ones, even though they're the ones doing it. Like they're always the victim, but it's like, dude, you guys
Yeah,
have all the power.
exactly.
Like literally, I can't remember. I think it was like up until like the 1800s plus even. You couldn't even be a politician without being a Christian. Like that's crazy, right? But like that's the way it was, right? And they're gonna still act like we're being suppressed. Like, how are you being suppressed? You guys have we've never had a president who's atheist, right? Or anything like that. Like it just doesn't work that way. It's always victim. They're the victims forever. Doesn't matter if they, like I said, right now they have all the power. They have the Senate, the Congress, the presidency, and the fucking judges. And somehow they're still being suppressed in the fucking victims. Oh, they're being mean to us. We're victims.
Yep.
It's like, you have all the fucking power, people.
Yeah. 100%,
I
dude.
mean, it's like Elon Musk fucking complaining about people being mean to him. It's like, dude, you're fucking Elon Musk, dude. Yeah. People are going to be mean to you. You have everything in the fucking world. You can literally do anything. Yes, people are going to be mean to you.
Absolutely. Fucking totally agree, man. Like, what the fuck?
This guy posted this meme.
Fucking
It's like, what's the difference between
pathetic.
a MAGA rally and the No Kings rally? You'll never see swastikas and fucking Confederate flags at a fucking No Kings rally. It is so true.
Yep.
That's my favorite thing. People go, the parties didn't swap. Like, oh, So Democrats are still flying the Confederate flags. Oh, who? What party does that? Oh, so it does seem like they swap because okay, like come on now. I've never seen Dems fucking rocking fucking Confederate flags out all day, every day like they do.
Definitely not.
Ooh, apparently Virginia Giuffre is about to have a memoirs release soon. Because she's dead, so they can't even fucking go after her. That would be dope. Insider describes the pages as radioactive, filled with names, dates, and secret powerful enough to upend everything we thought we knew about the Epstein empire. That might not. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know how much of that is just fucking trying to sell their story. Could be some of that too, but either way, this bitch knew everything about them, so I would love to see what the fuck she has to say again. Huh. Millions against. I wonder what the actual number was today. I bet you they got close to 1 million people today. Fucking protesting. I think they said there was 100,000.
Yeah, I saw something about it. I don't know.
I don't know. I think they estimated it was like 100,000 people were just at fucking Times Square, and that's fucking huge. I wish they would do one of these rally shit on not a Saturday because I have to work, or do it later, like have it go like to like 9 p.m. or something. Like hell yeah, I'll come after. Fucking all of Main Street in downtown Anoka was fucking closed off all day because of the shit. Tons of people bitching about it. Oh my god, I had to go around. It's like, oh my god, that's gonna be the fucking straw that breaks your back.
Right.
Like, oh my, like I kept wanting to tell these people, like, that's why they do it, right? So you pay attention. Like, guess what? You being late to something for a minute is making you have to talk about it, which means hopefully you get the message instead of just fucking being like, oh. It's funny.
Right. That is actually funny.
I told someone earlier today, like, the people bitching about the No Kings protest saying that's bullshit, all the shit, right? I was like, these are the same people that would be talking shit about fucking Martin Luther King in the 60s doing the same thing, because that's what he did, right? Like, are you saying Martin Luther King's a piece of shit too? Oh, okay. Like, fuck, man. Again, like, these are things we should already know in history, but we don't learn from history at all.
Yeah, exactly. We learn from history that we do not learn from history. That's a Hegel quote.
Is it? Well, like, that's why that phrase is so true. Like, history repeats itself. You know why it repeats itself? Because nobody fucking studies history to know that it's happening again. Like, oh, I'm watching this happen. I've seen this happen before. Like, fuck, man. I wonder what's gonna happen at the end. It's gonna be the exact same outcome as what it was before, but you guys don't care. Even though, like I said, they don't even notice. I just love it. This dude's like, liberals are dumb as fuck. I'm like, yeah, you're the guy that fucking said you lied about it and it was wrong.
The dude said, "I'm not feeling like a video call, and tonight, to be honest, I'm kind of shy."
All right. Well, tell him to jump on a different. No, just kidding. Like, jump on a different day. I would just tell him you don't have to video call in the sense like we don't have to see your face. You can still be anonymous. Like.
Right. I said it's voice though, but anything's cool.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, we could, especially because like the things he's gonna ask, dude. I'm going to write like paragraphs because it's like, what do you think about economics?
He's always like a Republican. I forgot to mention that.
I mean,
he's like a Republican,
and that's cool. But I'm just saying, like, when he's asking stuff about, like,
yeah,
like you say, like, what do we think about economics? This, like, oh man, that's why I was like, you want to just talk tonight? Because I just want to type. fucking 8 hours of typing. You know, like fuck. What do you say? Yeah.
Oh
These
yeah.
are economical, cultural, and political. What's your best answer to solve it? It's like, man, that is a fucking really complex, really hard. You know, like especially like economy. It's like, okay, you can talk about this part. There's like
He's
58.
younger.
Is he? I guess from his picture, I'm gonna guess
Yeah,
he's
he's
like
younger.
26, 8 maybe.
He's like 27.
Okay, there you go. That was good. That was close.
Yeah. So we can learn him,
Right. I mean, hopefully,
convert
if
him
he is a Republican, hopefully we could sway him
to the
to
ways
the
of the
good side.
Jedi.
Be like, hey man,
We are 100% the Jedi.
trying to man.
It's
Only
weird.
Sith deal in absolute, as I
It's
make
like
an
I
absolute
feel
statement.
like a Sith, but I'm a Jedi.
Yep. So
And the reason I
whenever I
feel
tell
like a
people,
Sith is because I'm a Jedi.
right? So I always tell people personally that I would be like a Sith, like Count Dooku, where like I probably go to the dark side, but it's for good reasons because like he was trying to save people and shit. But like, so he would turn to the dark side is because there was this big war happening and the Jedi didn't want to get involved. And he's like, dude, we can get involved. We can save like this whole planet from genocide. And they're like, nope, it's not our issue, kind of thing. So then he started breaking away. Like I said, he turned to the dark side over it. But it's like he did it for good reasons, kind of like his actual thought. But you know, he was evil, obviously at the end. But that's kind of how I feel like I would be. I would try to do good things and then fucking probably turn to the dark side. Like, we're not going to help these people. I'm going to help them.
Like I'd be like the opposite of Anakin. Bad guy turned good,
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
I mean, that could happen. I'm not saying it can't. I mean, even for me, it could happen.
Let's
I just
see.
know me because, like I said, I feel like I'd be like one of those people. Like I said, when you see atrocities, dude, and you know you can do something about it, I kind of just feel like you have a moral opportunity or obligation to fucking do it. Like, it's what is the analogy? They say like you're sitting by a pool, there's nobody around, and you see a kid swimming in it, and he fucking knocks his head out. You know, he falls in the pool, and he's about to die. Do you is it right or wrong for you to save him or not save him? Like like you don't necessarily have to, like, you have no like law or anything abiding you to make you have to save him, but don't you have like a moral obligation to be like, I can save this kid. I need to save this kid. Like that's kind of my whole thought process.
Asking ChatGPT to make a Star Wars character image for me. I did it before. It gave me a purple lightsaber,
Really?
like Mace Windu. It may be neutral, but oh,
This guy finally was like,
do not think.
it was just being satirical. I wasn't even fucking trying to mean anything about that stupid post. I do all this stuff. I'm like, no, dude. I see all your fucking racist dumb shit you post, dude. Fuck off. I'm gonna call you out every time for being a fucking piece of shit human. Like, no, you don't deserve any sympathy. You're a fucking.
Who was being satirical?
This dude on the political debate thing. I think you're on that one page, the political debate.
Okay.
This guy like I said, he posted like the fucking Biden did this, and he posted the fucking South Park line. So I was like, that's why I was like, dude, first off, you're lying to people because you fucking are saying
Oh
Biden said
yeah.
this. You're fucking lying. A. B. You didn't even quote the fucking quote right, so you're fucking stupid twice. And this guy keeps calling to be like, oh, you're a lib, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, fuck off. And then finally at the end, he's like, I was just being satirical and all this other shit. I'm like, dude, fuck you, dude. Like, I've seen your post. You're a fucking racist, dumb shit, dude. You're a horrible, shitty human being. I'm gonna call you out
Dude.
every time you post something. Every time you post something that's fucking retarded, I'm gonna call you out because you don't deserve any sympathy.
There's a lot of idiots on there, dude.
I know there is. And the thing is, I try to randomly like, hey, jump. You think you're so smart? Jump on stream, bro. Like, I'll argue this right the fuck now. Oh, it's like, no,
They're
you're a bitch.
pussies.
Okay, point proven.
They're fucking pussies. Pussies.
True. That's the thing. I was reading something you're saying, like, conservatives
People
get
are
hung up on
funny.
words. That is so true, because, like, marriage is always a man and a woman. You know why? Because it's always meant that. It's like, oh, so we, like, the dictionary and shit's never changed.
They're
Like,
not
it's
in the
always been,
real.
it's been static since the beginning of time. We still speak in thou shalt not and fucking Shakespearean. No, language changes all the fucking time. Like, get over it. Like, fuck, man.
They literally don't exist in the fucking real. Basically, like that's why we're in different realities because they're not in the real. They're stuck in words. They're stuck in symbols and what this means and what that means. Like rather than connecting it to reality.
Yeah.
The fuck? Why they give me a yellow lightsaber
Oh,
this
you're like
time,
Ray. Oh shit.
dude?
Like, I'm not no fucking Ray.
Yellow lightsaber. I do not like it. It's like angelic. What that? Might be light side, but I ain't light side.
Like, I ain't all the way.
I'm
good
dark
yet.
light side.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not all the way. You know what? They should have. There's the dark side and the light side. They should have invented the gray side. Like, you're kind of bad. You're kind of good. You're kind of something.
They do have that, right? You played KOTOR, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
yep, there was that one guy that was fucking neutral.
Joel.
I don't remember his
Biden.
name. He was like in a swamp or some shit. I don't fucking remember where he was, but
The name that popped
yeah.
up was Jolie Bindo in my head. So if it's not him, then I can't quite remember. But
That
yeah,
sounds right. I think he was like an old guy though. He was like an old guy.
Yeah, was he an older
I
black
don't
guy?
think of. No, he wasn't black.
Okay, the one I'm thinking of, he was an older
He was
black
a
guy.
white
He was
man.
bald. He had
White. He was white. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Toilet head. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
A little bit.
White.
He's the
I'm a
white race.
white man.
They're trying to tear down the
The
white
white
man.
race. I fear for the future of the white race.
I mean, that's what
People are
fucking
so
that
fucking
whole fucking
weird,
stupid
man.
ass movement they have is white Christian nationalists and shit. Or their great replacement theory. They're bringing in people to get rid of the white people. It's like, dude, you guys have been on top of the world your whole fucking existence. Why the fuck do you think everyone's coming for your job or coming for your shit?
Like, if you don't be an asshole to people, maybe it won't fucking happen.
Yeah, I mean,
People just mind their own business instead of going on their way and be like, you know what, you kind of are assholes, you know? You're kind of right.
dude, I tell people all the time, like, this whole thing, like, with immigration shit's nothing new. I always tell people, like, back in the day, they hated Italians and fucking Irish people, right? They were white, but they were Catholics. They're not Protestant. We hate these people. Like, there's nothing new how we fucking act and treat people, like. There's always
So
been fear
retarded.
of.
So
There's
easy to
always been fear
understand.
of the other fucking group. Like I said, whatever it is, could be. Like I said, it could be the religious folk. It could be the color folk. It could be the fucking whatever. Like they're coming to take our culture. They're coming to take our women. They're coming to take our fucking whole livelihood and shit. It's like, no, they're probably not. They're probably just trying to work and make
Everything white people did to them.
That is what it is. That's why
It's like the
always
real white guilt is in people like that.
True. Like I said, it is like that, dude. Like I said, that's why a lot of people didn't want to fucking give equal rights to black people after slavery and shit. It's because they're like, oh, they'll slave us next because that's what you did to them. It's always projection. It's always, oh, I did this horrible thing, so everybody else got to do this horrible thing. Or it's probably just you're a shitty human being and that's it. Like it's really that simple.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, man. I mean, there's so
Yeah.
Dude, think about this. We promised black people to pay them for all the years of slavery. We never did it. And then people get wonder why people are like, we should get some restitution. Well, you never paid them for the first, like, you made a promise and you never kept it. You wonder why these people care about it? It's called keeping your word. You're supposed to keep your word, right? Like, we tell our kids and everybody to, honor, be true to your word. If you break it, people are going to get pissed. It's not really hard to fucking figure out, people.
Absolutely. Yeah. Um, was that like in the 1800s or what?
Which one?
The reparations promise,
Yeah, it
like
was,
Reconstruction or
it was,
whatever, or
it was Ulysses S. Grant. He promised every
oh,
black
okay,
person 5 acres and 40 acres and a mule. Every slave. He's like,
okay.
oh, if you're a slave in America, you're gonna get 40 acres and a mule as your reparations for fucking being a slave. And then the next president just never did it. He's like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
But just like, yeah. But again,
because yeah, I don't know,
but
man.
again, the thing is,
We need,
the government made a promise, right? Shouldn't they have kept their oath? I mean,
in theory,
in theory, right?
unfortunately, it has to be theory.
It is. But it goes back to like everything we always talk about, like redlining made black people live here, right, or whatever the fuck. You wonder why they were poor their whole lives, or why they're in ghettos even now. Like these things all tie together. That people just always act like they're all just one-offs. Like no, they just choose to be there now. It's like really, they just chose to fucking live in shitty places and shitty lives, and no, they were forced to.
Yeah, dude, I fucking can't stand the people that are like, oh, do I not like black people? I wonder why. All this
Right.
bullshit
Well, it's more like
statistics, and it's
they commit all the crime, they
like,
do
dude,
all the
these
shit.
guys
It's
have
like
never talked to a black person in their fucking lives. I swear to God,
no, they haven't. No, that's the thing.
like I don't understand, like the statistics mindset, like without like any exploration of what's underneath it whatsoever. Just like completely generalize people's character through like in a lot of ways, dude, I feel like numbers are the wrong way to understand reality. I don't know.
Mhm.
And like numbers sort of are something that are under use by power and has everything to do with power and ownership and
Yeah,
uh yeah.
yeah.
And it's like that's the
There's a
source of
funny meme
the
sometimes. It says,
misunderstandings. Like,
I would say there's a funny meme. It says President Trump said, "I'm the president of white people of the red states of America." Just so you know, it's like, yep, that's what you are. Do you represent everybody? No, just the people that I like. Like, think about
right.
I always think about Abraham Lincoln during the Civil War saying, "I hate the other half of Americans." Like that's fucking wild. And our president just goes, "I hate them." It's just nothing. Like, oh, okay. Just things like that. Like
Because
it's just crazy to me. Like I'm saying, all these things.
no standard can
People
be
act like
applied
these
to
are
him.
normal, and they're not fucking normal. Like I said, this is the first time a president's ever said he hated his fucking half of his country. Like wild. It's just wild to me. And then again,
Smart
people always
people
defend
don't
it.
like
Oh,
me.
he meant it like this. Like, no, he meant it exactly the fuck he said. That is exact. He said pretty sure what he wanted to say. It's kind of like I always go to religion, but it's like
Yes, he
religion
did.
too. It's always post hoc rationalization. Like I was talking to my buddy because he was talking all about
Yep.
like Jesus did all these prophecies and prophecies and prophecies. I'm like, okay, let's say I wrote a book about 9/11 today and I predicted everything, right? Does that make it a prophecy? Probably not, right? And the other thing is, it's like if I make a prophecy, doesn't it have to be very specific? Like, wouldn't I go like, I don't know, November 18th of 2027? There's gonna be like 5 murders in Elk River, right? I made a prediction, right? Only one, only it can only happen one way. It can only happen yes or no, right? It's not broad where anybody,
Yeah.
interpretation. That's the thing about the book. It's like the Bible and shit with religion. It's like, well, yeah, if I make it so broad, it's like a fortune cookie. If I make it broad, yeah, I can always fill the gaps with whatever I want. It's not that hard,
Yep.
people. Like, but he did all these things. Yeah, I know he did. Who cares? A, I don't even know if he did it, but B, it's broad. It's like, oh, this sheep will come up through the ashes and do this, 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 this. Like, oh, okay. So it means nothing. It's no prediction. It's just a bunch of fucking like whatever the astrotheology, whatever the fuck it's called, astrology.
Yeah.
I've gotten so many of my friends that
Can
get
be
off astrology.
interpreted
They're
however
super
you
bullshit.
wish.
Oh, I had tons of friends that believed in astrology, and I'm like, dude, because then I started playing the game. I read them one, like, is that you today? Yeah, I'm like, oh, it says it's supposed to be for like April birthdays. You're fucking September. What? This is not you. This is just anybody. That's the fucking
Nice.
point, you know. I just read random ones. I'm like, oh, that's you. Oh, well, it says it's not supposed to be you.
Right.
You know, but some people need their eureka moment. I just wish I can get more people to have that eureka moment.
I think people want there to be more meaning and like I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, meaning is a big thing for a lot of people. It really, truly is, and that's where people latch on to like their nationality or like their family or religion or like they latch
I
onto
think
stuff. And that's
people
my
want there to be more mystery and like I think there might be something to that. But yeah.
maybe I feel like I kind of feel like
I feel
humans
like
don't need mystery.
astrology seems like it's shit, but I also don't know anything about it, like as far as like quote unquote legit ways to forecast. I have no fucking idea. Like,
I don't think there's actually like
see, like I always feel like that shit's like a clue to some shit,
hmm
but like people are using it the wrong way.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
I can see
Like,
that. Yeah,
yeah,
fucking.
they're all like ancient systems that were used
That's what I tried to
for
tell my buddy
something.
yesterday. I'm like, why are we trusting fucking primitive ass men over like modern ass science and technology and shit that we have? Like, we all use and trust, right? Like, that's always the other thing.
Yeah.
It's like, well, this guy said this in like the 1400s. Like, the 1400s? Like, okay. Did he know about germs? Did he know about this and this and this? No? Okay, so why are we trusting this guy? That's always my joke. I tell people, like, you know what would have been cool if Jesus would have told people about germs? Like, he knew everything, right? Why didn't he tell people, like, hey, thou shalt wash their hands? You have nasty shit there. Like, he couldn't even tell people that. Like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
But he knows everything. He knows everything.
He loves you.
In the it's like on the grand scale, like that part, like of the Bible is probably good. Like you should have you should always know or feel like, because everyone has like we were talking about like you have your moments of ruts where you just want to be by yourself and you don't trust and care about it, but you kind of in the back of the head you should always feel like somebody cares and loves for you, because I feel like that keeps you grounded
Mhm.
and not going so far down that hole where everything's negativity. So like it has grains of good. That's why always my problem with religion. Like there's a lot of good things in it. It's just A, it's probably not true, and B, but it also has equally amount of bad things. Where it's like I said, the reason why we had fucking slavery is because people thought it was fine. It was in the Bible. Why we have this? It's because it's in the Bible. It's like that's not right. Doesn't make it's good. Doesn't make it anything. It is. It is a thing.
Yeah. It's fucked up.
It is fucked up. That's why I try to tell. Like I was telling my buddy the other day when he's like, "Oh, if I don't have this, I can go, beat, kill people, do this." I'm like, I mean, technically you could, but like in the end, you should have your own set of morality where you know that it's wrong, right? Like it's I always say simple. It's a golden rule, man. Like I don't want to be robbed. I don't rob you, right? I don't want to get fucking punched down the street. I'm not gonna punch you down the street. Like it's if you just treat it simple as that, it's not really that difficult. But that's the problem. I feel like we're getting to the new society or the new world we're starting to make is might makes right, and that's a fucking horrible way to be. I can't stand that.
So weird, yeah. Yeah, I do think it is just because the right won the education battle,
A lot of it.
and the messaging battle, and
It's a mess. See, I don't think they won
yep.
education quite yet. I mean, they're getting there, but I think they won the
An
media
ego
battle.
battle
The media battle.
in a way.
They know how to send their message to everybody and to make. Like I said, they're always the victim. So guess what? And also for a while there, because it
Yep.
was Trump, he pushed himself as the outcaster. So guess what? Like I said, there was a lot of like punker people and the anti-cultural people that were joining him. You know, joining the movement because oh, he's the outsider, he's the cool one and shit. It's like no, dude, no, 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 no. He had a lot of he honestly, Trump is just like I said. He's a YouTuber, so he knows how to clout chase. He knows how to say and do what you want to get you to watch and do what he wants. It's really what it comes down to.
They said that some people said it's violent.
It's a joke. Trump's the first fucking Twitter YouTuber to become president in history.
Say that.
It's,
The only.
hopefully he's the only, but still. Everybody in the house hates me. Nobel Prize. The bagel country. Let's see. Oh, do you see all the fucking Charlie Kirk conspiracy theorists too coming out now?
No.
Dude, there's so many Republican people that don't think that that dude killed. They're like, oh no, it was the government, it was the Jews, it's this and this. It's just fucking crazy. Yeah, there's like Candace Owens and all these people. They're pushing this whole fucking the government's line. He got hit by a ricochet bullet from the side of him and all this other shit. It's like, dude, even when you have an easy win, they're still fucking thinking it's a conspiracy. It's just fucking crazy. Ooh, Prince Andrew is gonna give up his royal titles over the Epstein ties now. Only took him fucking 30 years.
Yeah, rich people are into crazy shit.
Well, like I said, rich people in general, once you're that rich, you just want power. So, power and influence. Basically, if you think about it, like we're like the ants in the ant maze, whatever the fuck it is, you know, the ant trap thing. And they just watch us to make sure we move a certain way and do what we do. But again, it's always why are people bootlicking for this guy? These people though, that's always my question. Why do people just? I guess it comes. I just have to treat it like the fucking the pastor. Like people just like having one person have all the answers. That's probably the most right answer. It's hard to learn fucking science, economics, sociology, all this shit by yourself. It's easier if a guy just tells you all the answers. That's funny. This person goes, the radical left are vicious terrorists who hate Americans, destroy our cities, and kill patriots. They're the real threats to democracy. Also conservatives. I'm ready to watch people burn, and I love Hitler. So funny. Oh.
Say that again.
This person goes, conservatives, the radical left are vicious terrorists who hate Americans, destroy our cities, and kill patriots. They're the real threat to democracy. And it's like, also conservatives later, I'm ready to watch people burn, and I love Hitler. It's like, fuck, man. the the left is so
Yeah.
evil, but you guys are the ones saying all the fucking, like I said, I love Hitler and fucking if you don't vote for us, we're gonna burn you at the gas chambers and shit. It's like, oh, okay. But somehow the left saying, hey man, we should probably not have to pay triple for our health insurance. You are evil. You are horrible. You're causing everyone to die and whatever else.
That's truly the yeah.
Oh, I actually now see that Tyler dude's post from whatever. So okay, let's see if he actually defends himself or anything, so I can see what he thinks at least, kind of. I mean, I don't mind his whole fucking like he wants to talk to people. That's cool. Like that's the kind of the whole idea. Like even if we disagree, we can talk, right? Like we don't have to hate each other. Property taxes. Yeah, I don't know. People always talk about like taxes. Like I said, to me, it's all about what is it going for? Is it worth? Am I spending money on good things or bad things? If I'm spending money towards good things, I guess I don't mind paying more for taxes per se.
Yeah, we got weird shit making our world.
Yeah. Jesus. Like
Now
this person has
he's
to be a
typing
bot,
at me.
dude. This one person that he was talking to has to be a bot, only because this person's like, we have like basically admit to like having like 5-6 different fucking like vacation homes that are being taxed everywhere, crazy, like in Asia, South America. It's like, dude, how rich are you to have like a house in like 7 countries? And if you are that rich, why the fuck are you arguing with dum-dums on the fucking internet randomly? You know, like, would you be having bigger issues to deal with if you're really this rich? Crazy. I'm trying to get better at spouting bots and fucking AI shit, because sometimes you can just see things like that. It's like, what do you mean? That's kind of weird. This person's like, what is a woman? It's like, Jesus Christ, what a stupid question. You know, I started thinking about this the other day. You know how fucking with like the transgender and sports thing, everyone's always like, it's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair, right? Which to obviously to an extent is true. But like life isn't fair, right? Like we all didn't start even. Nothing is fair in this world really like that. So why are we gonna act like this one thing needs to be super duper duper the fairest thing in the world, right? Isn't that kind of weird? Like messaging.
Wait, say it again. Sorry, dude. I'm tapering off.
No,
Like
you're
I
all
was
good, brother.
typing
I
to the
was
one
saying
dude.
that like, so like trans in sports, everyone always bitches that it's unfair for women. It's unfair. It's unfair. It's not fair. Which, like I said, to an extent,
Yeah.
it isn't fair. I get that to an extent. But like, what in this world is fair? Like, we don't start with the
Absolutely,
same amount
man.
of money. We don't start with the same food. We don't start in the same like nothing in life is really that fair. So to make like this one issue, this one topic have to be like the most fairest thing in the world is basically like unrealistic. Like, that's not how the world is. And even in sports, like if you have a kid that's like 6'6", 300 and a person that's 5'2", 100, that's not fair either, right? If they're gonna go against each other, but they have to, right? Like, I don't know.
Yep. Mel made the point earlier, on like a Facebook post that it's gonna like motivate women to train all that much harder. So,
Sure, that is definitely one part of
you're
it.
gonna be fucking beasts, fucking beat these, men who transition to
Right.
women. I don't care. Like,
I don't.
I don't need to call anybody a woman. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
Yep. I don't care until you get to like where you're gonna get like. I would only
I'll
care
treat them how
maybe.
they want to be treated.
True. I'm saying the only
I,
time I can
I,
see it
I'm
being
pro- I'm not
unfair
gonna
for
sleep
like
with
a
them.
bad thing is if you're making money off it. Like, now like if a pro person doesn't get a contract or a job because of that, I can see that. But like to me, I always tell people like, what's high school sports really about? It's about camaraderie. It's about being teamwork. It's about being a better person. Like these are the things that you're supposed to learn in sports. Like obviously winning and doing all that is great. I'm not saying you don't want
Do
to,
your
but
best.
like that's not the goal. The goal is to fucking meet other kids, to fucking have teammates, and learn to work together, to be a team, and all this shit. Like that shit's the actual important shit in sports. Those are the
Yeah.
life lessons that you grow up learning for your whole life. Like I told my kid, because like the one here you play football, I was like, how I tell you, like if you're with your friends and your friends fuck up, you're in trouble. It's the same shit that your coaches told you. Like this kid fucked up, so you guys all have to run. It's accountability. That shit. Like that. Those are life lessons you can learn forever. Like I said, the odds of you making a top school for college for sports and or making the pros is minuscule. So like your goal shouldn't be to fucking make the league. And I mean, there are few people, but in general, like I said, it's about learning all the things you're supposed to learn from it. That's the most important.
Yeah. What was I thinking? Yeah, I mean, these kids are being told to be upset about it, is what it is. They're not actually upset about it.
I don't think as much.
You know what I mean?
I don't. Like I said, there's gonna be the few that are, but in general, no.
Like, I guess if you lose or whatever, but like if you're not gonna be number one, like what does it fucking matter?
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't know. Or if you like lose to them like in a tournament, like a
yeah. I mean, it might
trans
suck,
woman or
man.
whatever.
Yeah, who wants
Like,
to lose? I get that, but like again, you winning the game is like lower on the scale of like what the actual purpose of playing like high school sports or like elementary, middle school sports. Like I said, it's about learning how to work together, how to work as a team, how to fucking inter communicate with a bunch of different kids that you don't really fucking know right away because you just get put on a team together. You don't fucking know these people, so you have to learn friendship. All these things. Like I said, those are the life lessons you learn. Like I said, I played basketball my whole life. I don't fucking shoot hoops now. Like I don't use any of those skills, but I use the skills that I learned from playing basketball, like from the coaching and everything. I use those things still. I don't use actual like my dribbling skills or anything like that anymore. And that's what happens to
mm,
probably 99.8% of fucking athletes. You're gonna use that shit no more. But you're gonna, like I said, you're gonna use all the shit you learned from your coaches and your friends and all that kind of shit. Working together. That's the best thing is working together.
yep.
Sports helps you, like unless you're in an individual sport like tennis or something. But like if you're in a team sport, it keeps everybody accountable and it keeps all that shit. It's good for you, like that.
Mm. This guy doesn't even know what No Kings is. This
Who?
Tyler guy.
Oh, he doesn't.
Uh,
That's what I'm
I
saying.
hate that you almost have to like be polite too, dude. I fucking hate having to like humor
I
shit. You
know.
know what I mean?
So I always say, I start off polite, but once you start throwing a libtard or you throw a fucking any kind of shot, you open it up. Now I want to be an asshole.
Oh yeah,
That's
dude.
always like I
Fucking
try to be
uppercut.
polite and nice, especially when I'm talking to someone new, first time, whatever, like on the internet and shit. Like I'll be like, bro, you're wrong because of this, blah blah blah. And if you go, you're a fucking dummy, like, oh, okay, I see where this conversation goes. Now I'm just gonna talk shit and be mean.
Yeah. This Tyler guy seems cool though. He seems real.
No, I mean, if, like I said, it's all about being good faith. The thing is, if he asks a question, like
Yep.
I was reading some of his shit. Like, if you ask and like he's not being like, "Oh, you're fucking wrong," whatever the fuck. Like, I can live with that because at least he's. It seems like he's actually just trying to learn. That's fine. Like I said, I read like 2 little threads of it. It's like, oh, okay. Like, I can see where you're getting at. Like I said, the questions he's asking are fucking super complex questions that I just don't want to write. I mean, I could. It'd be like fucking have to write like a 5-page paper for every fucking topic. You know?
Yeah, no, it's hard because yeah, you do like have to introduce so much information to people. That's part of the problem. So much to digest, and like people look at one thing and come up with some reason to turn it away. Turn their nose up at it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh well, all right, man. Like,
Try living in St. Cloud. I know this person like on one of my posts are like, like what is it? It's not because of undocumented workers that we have no long hospital waits. It's because we're understaffed and overwhelmed due to the hospitals, especially in rural areas. And everyone's like, "Oh yeah, you try going to the hospital, you're gonna wait 4 hours." Like, you gotta hear what she says. She says because they're understaffed. Like, you guys are actually agreeing with her without noticing it. It's like, fuck, man. But they just want to argue, like, "Oh no, we don't want to spend more money on fucking this because why would we? It's bad for us. Can't spend money on health. What a stupid thing to do."
yeah, yeah, dude.
This is silly. And like this one chick, she tried to keep trying to do this whole gotcha thing with the fucking because I said something about like Trump was guilty of rape. She's like, he wasn't. He was adjudicated. I'm like, dude, I know. I was just fucking talking like normal people. But if I didn't know I was gonna get lawyered, like had to use the actual lawyer terms. But if we can, I do. If we want to. But then she keeps being like, remember how you said this? Like, yeah, you remember how you fucking are still supporting adjudicated rapists with due process? Like, I'm just gonna keep repeating that. Like, that's who you support. He had due process. You could be like, he didn't have due process. Yes, he did. He had a fucking trial. They found him guilty. Or not. That's the thing, because I said they found him guilty. She's like, guilt is criminal. This was a civil case. I'm like, my fucking bad. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, you want to get bent up over one word? Go for it, Tiger. Like, I'm pretty sure anybody could read what the fuck I said and know what I meant.
Hmm.
It's just silly. It's just silly. I basically use the analogy like when people say like a theory in like real world, that means like a guess, right? Like if I like conspiracy theory, it's a guess. But like theory actually means it's proven in science, right? Do you want should I get bent out of shape anytime I hear that word and go, oh, that's not what it means? Like, no, I know what the fuck you meant. It's like, Jesus, people.
Yeah, dude. The semantic games,
It is a
man.
semantic game. It's like, Jesus Christ. Oh, you said he was guilty. Yeah, I meant to say he was adjudicated. My bad. Yes, it was civil court. My fucking bad. And obviously, these are the same people I go, oh, you can join, you could debate me right now on a stream. They always go, oh, I can't do it. It's like, oh, okay. Quite a bit to say and nothing to say at all. This Ryan dude looks pretty young too. I'm guessing he's probably like 28 to 30.
Something like 30, 31.
Okay. Because I bartend, I have to get good at guessing ages. All of a sudden I seen this picture, I'm like, oh, okay. Ooh, yeah, that's a dark picture. If you went on his page, you can see he drew a picture, basically like a dark alley. It's either gonna be good because it's getting light at the end of the tunnel, or it's going the opposite and it's really bad because it's dark at the end. Like, so just I guess it depends on how you interpret it. I think that was kind of fun. I think we should have Carlos and them fucking bring us more pictures that we could fucking try to dissect together. That was kind of fun. Hearing everyone's fucking thought process when you look at something.
What picture? What was it?
Remember the picture with the dudes laying down? It's probably still in the. It's probably. Still
Oh yeah, dude, he went ham with that. Holy shit,
oh yeah, I'm saying like
he
I think that's kind of a
fucking
cool idea.
dissected that. Yeah,
Well, like
it was
I
cool.
never got into art like
Yeah,
that, but like once you see it, then that you start like thinking about it, it's like, damn, like it is fucking really cool how they thought of this or did that. You know, like
yeah.
it's pretty cool to me.
Yes, sir. Dude, I'm like that with music. Like, I want like all the details right, man. I want a fucking band to put something totally unique together.
Have you ever watched or heard of Rick Beata
I mean, a
on
whole new.
YouTube?
No.
He's like a former
See it.
like music producer, and he goes over like a lot of like the popular songs and breaks down like all the shit. Like, you don't want to know why this song's awesome. He's like, you hear that string in the back, you hear this in the, whatever. He like isolates like the vocals.
Italia?
Rick Beata or beat. It's like beat with the A at the end. Beat A.
Beto or Beat
Oh,
A?
maybe I think it's maybe it's O. That was A. Rick.
It
Yeah,
might
it
be
is an A.
Beto, that old guy.
Yep. Yeah.
He's on YouTube too.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's how I found him. But like he'll like break down some songs and shit. It's pretty fucking dope. Yeah, it's this series that says like what makes this song great, and he just goes over a bunch of fucking different songs and shows you all the little intricacies that nobody notices because you just don't. But like all these things matter to make this song fucking amazing. Like
Yep.
I go through shit like that. It's fucking interesting. It's like a lot of things, dude. That's kind of my problem. I have no fucking like narrow scope of like one thing that I just geek out on. I kind of geek out on everything for a while, and then I come back to it later. But it helps me. So I feel like it helps me appreciate and have better conversations with people because a lot of different people like a lot of different topics. So it's easier to know a little bit about it, so I can at least have some kind of say into it.
Hmm.
But yeah, but I'm saying I think you'd appreciate some of his shit because of that if you're into music like that.
Yeah, I saw some of the videos on YouTube.
Yeah, like I said, I would start with
Yeah,
"What Makes This Song Great" series because that's the shit you'd like. Like I said, it breaks it down.
probably, yeah.
Also, like, dude, like like sometimes like there's this like subtle strings in the back you can't really hear them, but like I said, when you isolate it, it's like, oh, dude, that is fucking sick. Because then once I hear it now, I can't unhear those motherfucking strings or the fucking little thing in the background that's playing that you just don't notice. Because why would you? But it's there.
Yeah, dude. I love the little details that like sort of fill in
Yes.
frequencies that aren't normally filled in.
Oh yeah. Those like I said, there's so many songs. There's like, what was it? "Not Too Late, Never Too Late" by fucking 3 Days Grace. They have a little fucking like that song. There's like there's like this little guitar like little riff in the background that you can't hear until you hear it. Then once you hear it, like, oh, dude, that is fucking awesome and beautiful. Whatever the fuck, like just things like, yeah, I love that shit. I
Yep.
do love that shit. And again, going back to what he was saying what we were talking about with Carlos with the art, like, I would like to get more into that. Like, I can look at a picture and I kind of see things, but like, dude, like to actually sit and like, let me look at this picture for like 10 minutes and try to like analyze all these little things. Like, I could see me doing stuff like that.
Yeah, dude, I could see you doing like react videos or something for on YouTube or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see you doing a lot of kind of shit like that.
I know. Think about it sometimes too. I have to get better at like editing. Because basically I gotta film a bunch of things and edit it all together to make it, coherent and nice. I always say like I can kind of learn watching videos, but like I would just really wish someone could just come here, hands on, and just show me like, oh, this is the fucking forum, this is this, and this is and just like kind of walk me like I'm a stupid idiot how to do it, so I can just learn it.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I am tired.
Yeah, I gotta
God
go to bed
damn.
soon too. I gotta get up at 8:30 in the motherfucking morning. Work comes early.
That kind of sucks, but I'll probably be up at what then?
You know what? I always say like I never, like basically my whole life, I've never needed an alarm clock in the sense of like if I go to bed and I tell myself I need to wake up at like 8:30, I'll wake up 10 minutes before it. Doesn't matter what time.
Yeah, dude.
I hate it, especially like when I go to Michigan. I always wake up at like supposed to be up like at 5:30 in the morning. I wake up it's like 5. I'm like fucking I really like that extra half hour. of sleep.
Yeah, dude. I hate that shit. It is torture.
It is, and I'm saying it's been my whole life. Like I remember when I was in college and shit, people were like, "You don't have an alarm clock?" Like I don't need one. That's just, I don't know how to explain it. I just go to bed. I go, I gotta wake up at this time. I will wake up before it every time. I can't help it. Only way I wouldn't, I guess, if I was like literally like zonked out to the mat, like I'm just so tired, I guess, like that kind of thing. But if it's not that, dude, I will wake up. Don't worry.
Yep. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, brother. I probably will soon too.
I will catch you next time, probably soon.
Hopefully
All right,
sooner
though.
than later. Let's see here. What's tomorrow? Sunday. I mean, I get home at like
Yeah.
6ish, so I mean, I can try to talk to like Carlos and Patrick, and then maybe we
I
can
think
hang out.
Carlos doesn't want to hang out with us anymore.
Why?
Because, like, he'll say something and nobody really knows what he said because of the way he expresses himself, like the words he uses.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
I don't know. And then nobody wants to ask, like, oh, what do you mean? Because it's
Yeah.
like, oh, okay.
I mean, I try
Hey,
to
God, I
sometimes,
gotta
'cause
fucking
sometimes
deal
he
with
says
this
things.
shit.
I'm like,
Don't fucking.
hold on, like move back 2 steps, please.
I think what it is he leads with words that don't really that you can't like predict where it's going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like they don't connect.
In a
Like,
way, like see, like he keeps going. Like, yeah, he's intense and he's not like making sure everybody's with him the whole way. You know what I mean?
true.
Like I feel like if I'm talking for a long time, like I'm looking for sort of some kind of indication. Like
Sure.
then again, I am for whatever reason just easy to follow because I like precision. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I try to be good about. So I do 2 things. Either if I don't know what people are talking about, like I said, I try to Google it quick, try to get it raw, especially while people are talking. But like sometimes it's hard if you say like 6, 7 different words or like phrases and shit that I don't know, I can't really look them all up at like as fast as you're saying them. So like I'll get to like this part of it, and then he's already or somebody whoever will keep going on, and then I feel bad where I'm like, okay, well I read this part. Can we go back to this part? I know it's like 10 minutes ago. Like it's probably not even relevant to what we're talking about, but can we get back to this part? Because now I know what you're talking about here. But then, like I said, you've already gone into like 4 different things. Like, okay. And then I feel I don't want to be an asshole and derail the whole conversation. Be like, all right, let's go back.
Yeah. I don't know.
I feel like he starts with like his thought process is like he starts at the end and works his way to the front. I think that's part of why it's confusing.
Basically.
Kind of. It's like he's like, well, here's the answer,
That's
and he'll try to like
basically what it is.
reverse it. It's like I don't know the building blocks to get there yet. I don't understand it, so it's gonna be really hard for me to understand what the fuck you're saying all the way. And I do get like his
Exactly. Like
concept. I get his concepts. Like I get what he's saying. Like because he talks a lot about like the dualities and shit. Like I get all that. I mean that makes sense. But like I said, he'll get really intricate.
Analogies and stuff.
Yeah.
That's basically how we talk. It's basically analogy. He's using.
Yes, I think that's.
Yeah, he's trying to paint a picture.
That is what
Yeah,
he's doing.
yeah.
I agree with you there. Yeah, I mean, He's a good dude though. I fucking love. I do like talking to him. I mean, like I said, sometimes it gets kind of hard, but like it's kind of nice because Patrick will kind of like wrap it up. He'll kind of like like synopsis of what he's saying. Like, oh, so you're talking more like this, and I'll kind of understand that. Like, oh, okay, I get where the conversation's going now, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's where I give Patrick a lot of credit. He'll sit and not fucking talk for like 20 minutes, and then when he finally talks, he'll be like, all right, here's like an overall synopsis of what we're all talking about, how we're thinking, feeling. But like, you're really good at that. And that's something where I wish I can get better at right there.
I feel like he gets way more flack than he fucking deserves. Way more flack than he fucking deserves. These people, yeah, they're fucking. I don't know.
From who? Who's giving him flack?
Like some people like on his Facebook and like, yeah, Carlos has problems with him now because of certain things, and
Oh man.
I think Cat had a problem with him now because he's I don't know. I don't fucking know.
That's so weird. I mean, honestly, he's a good dude. Like
Everybody just
he
gets
doesn't
too.
have like
He
ill
is a good
intent.
dude.
Yeah, I'm saying he
He's
doesn't
a
have like
great
any
dude.
ill intent. Like when he gives you his like
Yeah.
opinion or whatever the fuck you want to call it, he means like I'm saying he's talking in good faith. He's saying what he thinks he knows. He could be wrong. I'm not saying he's not perfect, nothing like that. But like he's not coming at it maliciously. That's why I don't get why people have like a real problem
Yeah.
with him. Like you could disagree, that's fine, but I don't know.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are just emotional and yeah, they don't know what the fuck, how to,
Mhm.
I don't know, deal with it logically. Anyways, I'm going to bed. I'm super tired.
All right, brother, I love you.
Love you though.
All right, peace out.
All right. Peace out.
Oh no, she's alive.
Yes, I am.
You made it, huh?
Yep.
So what did you find out? What was all the shit?
I had a pus pocket behind my left ear and then an infected boil on my lower back.
Hmm.
Yep. They both had to be drained. But I had to argue with the surgical doctor last night
Why?
because he wasn't even going to touch the pus pocket behind my left ear. He said to me, he looked right at me and said, "That's not surgical." And I'm like, that hurts worse than my lower back.
The ear one?
So
The ear one hurt more than you're saying?
yeah. So even the nurse that was prepping me getting ready for surgery even said, yeah, he told her that wasn't surgical to the nurse that was going to be in the room with us. And she's like, that looks like it needs to be drained.
Mm-hmm.
So they did it.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go to fucking what's his name, Tim's house before work, and then I'm supposed to pick up.
Good luck.
Why?
I don't know, because I felt like telling you good luck.
Wow, what a bitch.
Because I can.
And yeah, Steph, I did hear about John's car. Did they figure it out?
Nope, it's still sitting in the impound lot.
Okay. Yeah, I heard about it from Rob, maybe somebody. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. Again, I don't know why he lets her
Mhm.
use her, but whatever.
Because he likes the crazy people.
I guess so. Do we have any information about him yet? About his shit or no? Like, I know
What
you
did
got
Becky
MRI
tell
and shit
me?
today.
Yeah, last I heard was that they are keeping him one more night for sure. The MRI showed blood on his brain, but the meds he is getting will help reduce this. He is still in ICU.
I see you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe he'll fucking start taking his meds, huh? You would think.
You would think.
Right.
You would hope,
You would think.
but who knows about him?
I know.
I just think it's funny because Rob came up and saw him today or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so then he texts me after he left. I'm like, yep, I'm still here. He goes, oh, I wish I knew. And I'm like, oh, yeah, because you're such a big baby, Rob. You just had a fight with him the day before. And I looked at my mom and I said, I'm glad Rob did not come see me.
I told someone, so if you want to keep being an anal beat about a word, go for it, Tiger. This person's like, throwing insults and name calling doesn't make your point any stronger. It's like, oh my god, sweet summer child. You think those are insults? I don't know what to tell you. Fucking silly.
That's funny.
It is kind of funny. It's like, you think that me saying you want to keep being anal beat is a fucking insult, like name calling and shit? Okay.
Right?
But go for it, Tiger. It's just hilarious. It's funny.
Yes, it is. Now I'm watching Wedding Crashers.
Have you ever seen that movie before?
Yeah, I've seen it like 6 times.
At the bar?
No, not just at the bar.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure, Steph. I never know with you anymore.
I know I surprise you sometimes.
You know, once in a while, you do. Ouch.
So did you even eat any of your cake yet?
Nope. I was supposed to eat some today, but
Didn't
you didn't
think-
show up. Just kidding.
I couldn't help it.
I know. I only feel bad for Tim and Steven.
Yep.
Thing is, you can't really like take it out and melt it and then put it back in. So like,
Well, you can. It just doesn't taste as good.
so you can't. I got you. That was just a nice way of saying you can't do it. Just kidding.
You just don't want to do it because I'm not there.
You know, you're not wrong. I mean, I feel like someone has got to eat it, and you got to be part of the eating.
So that's right.
That's right. That's right.
Even though I probably shouldn't be eating that stuff anymore.
Stuff. Honestly, none of us should be eating that stuff anymore.
Well, yeah, I got diabetes.
Do you?
Yep.
Do you take medication for it?
I We'll start.
You didn't know you had it till like now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Well, then okay. That's all you had to say, Steph. Jeez. Is that why all this stuff happened?
No.
Okay. Well, see, then how the fuck was I supposed to know, Steph? Jeez.
I don't know.
Exactly. You just throw it on me and go, "Jeez, I have this." Like, okay, well, fuck it. If you found out 2 days ago, how the fuck was I supposed to know?
Well, because I was going to tell you when I saw you.
Well, Steph, we're streaming. You can tell me now. Just kidding.
Well, now I can because it's just you and I.
I know, it's fucking around. It's funny.
I have an antibiotic in me through my IV for 2.5 hours. It's going to take.
Had to be nice to Patrick.
That's good.
Well, because obviously you heard Brandon saying he was dealing with some shit with his people.
Yeah.
So I was just like, I heard you're doing
Yeah.
some bullshit. Just want to let you know I love and respect what you're doing. I love you.
Yep.
Like, I don't know what the fuck's happening because I haven't been paying attention. However, I know you're a good dude. So.
Yeah. I did hear that.
I know you did. I know you did, Steph. What part
Well,
of
I can officially. What?
No, you go. You can officially what?
Say I'm not as a big baby of needles as I was before.
You know you do stuff.
What?
You look away. That's all you got.
Well, that's what I normally do. But
Huh?
when I gotta poke myself, I can't look away.
Wait, you got to poke yourself now?
Yeah, I'll have to check my blood sugar and give myself insulin.
You have to shoot yourself through the hand, right?
Well, I have to poke myself in the finger and then my tummy for the insulin.
Oh, so it's one of those where they prick. It's a quick pick. Okay, I had a buddy in
Yeah.
fucking college. He was a hemophiliac, I think, and he fucking had to take
Yeah.
shots in his hand like once a week, and he did it himself, and he had people do it for him. And I'm like, he kept trying to ask me to do it. I'm like, yeah, I'm never touching that. That ain't for me, babe.
So, like every nurse or nurse assistant or blood person that wanted to draw blood, I'm like, okay, this is the deal. I'm the biggest baby. You have to count down to 3 or count to 3 and then say poke. And I'd squeeze a pillow and look away.
Jeez, yeah. Like I said, whenever I get shit like that, I just look away. I know it's gonna come like here, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. Then I'm like, all right, good. Once it's in, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. But my mom even knows I'm a big baby.
That's okay. You could be the big baby. You big baby.
I am the big baby.
Just
I'm
like-
the special baby
I
too.
don't have my big baby. I got my wifey next to me. I got handsome boy wifey, not big baby. Usually big baby hang out with me. Good wifeys. Yeah, I think next time I hang out and I'm bored by myself, I'm gonna read about the Voting Rights Act of '65 because they're trying to take it away, Steph. They're trying to take it away.
Yeah.
And all these things
That's
are
nice.
important, Steph. They are very important.
Yeah.
Challenges.
At least I'm independent though, so I can get up and go for walks if I wanted to.
Well, that's nice. I always knew you were an
Yes.
independent kind of gal. Just kidding.
Always have been.
You gotta be.
Yep.
Boy. most of the kids.
So who do you think is going to be the first person to ask for a Jello shot tomorrow?
The first person? Probably Sean and them, because they're gonna be assholes. It'd be funny. Far to guess.
Yep.
They're gonna be like, "Oh,
Probably.
where the fuck is Steph? Where's the shots? Where's the shots?"
Well, Teddy texted me today and said, Sean said I'm supposed to grab the gummies. Do I even have any? I said, well, first of all, you guys would have to come see me to get the key to my room.
Ooh, that's funny.
Because Becky literally just gave it back like a half hour before he texted me.
That's funny.
I thought it was
It
hilarious.
is hilarious.
Because Teddy had to call me this morning. He goes, I'm bored. All my people are gone. They're either in the fucking hospital or at bingo.
That's funny. At bingo. Yeah, I seen.
Well, yeah, because John and I are both here. Sean was at bingo, and Becky was at work. I should have said, no, Teddy, you're there with all the cats.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Oh shit. What's up? Not shit, streaming right now. About to be for a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm talking to Steph. Brandon and this other dude just left. What up? That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I get it. No. Yeah, it's just fucking fragile. That's I seen. That's fuck. All right, brother. See you in a bit. Peace out. Apparently, EK is gonna jump on in a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. I'm only trying to be out for a little bit longer, people. I gotta wake up in the morning. Just kidding.
I was going to say, you got to be up kind of early
I
tomorrow.
gotta be up super early.
Yeah. Well, maybe you'll get to see me tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, okay. Mm-mm-mm. I think it's funny when people like their own post.
Yes, that is kind of funny.
Apparently, Sweet Summer Child is a middle school nickname. It's like, obviously, you don't even get the reference, but that's okay. It's from Game of Thrones. I'm saying you're young and naive. That's what you want. If you think that me saying anal, calling your thoughts anal bead is a insult to you, but okay. But okay. It's okay. It's okay. What are you doing now, Steph?
I'm gonna try and adjust myself.
All right. Well, you go do that. I'm gonna roll a couple cigarettes and pee.
All right, sounds good. Can I get a blanket and a glass of water, please? Thank you.
Wipes don't fucking break down. They get clogged in the fucking thing. That costs $10,000. You got it? No. Then stop doing it. Why? It's the last time that happens again. I'm gonna get this for real. Again, it's not gonna be your money. It's a lot of fucking money. Pipes don't handle them well. I told you this. I told Mom this. Tell everybody this. Tell everybody. Nobody listens. Nobody wants to listen. Jeez. Kids these days. Just kidding.
I listen for the most part.
For some parts. I posted it because they're telling me that foreign aid's bad, right? Foreign aid is waste and abuse. Well, guess what? Remember Steph? Do you remember the Marshall Plan? You ever heard of the Marshall Plan?
No.
Oh, I bet. So after World War II, after we bombed and destroyed everything in Europe, you know what America did?
What?
We gave them a fuck ton of money to help fucking build their shit back up together. Do you know why? Because it made America the best nation in the country, in the world. It fucking helped. It made them indebted to us. They became our best allies, our friends, and all this shit. It's a good thing.
Yep.
So when people go, oh, giving aid to these people is really bad. It's like, oh, okay. Like, that's literally part of the reason why we became the world's fucking leading power. But okay. Tell me again how
Yeah.
it's horrible to give people money sometimes. We give them $13.3 billion. That's a fuck ton of money. Which is, in
That
today's
is.
world, that's $133 billion.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. And again, it was worth it. That's the thing. It's not, everyone just hears, oh,
Yep.
we gave these people money. We could spend it here. First off, we're never spending it here, Steph. We're never going to spend it here. That's what people always sly. Like, we save money here, we'll help people here. We don't. It's never happened
Yeah.
once in history of America like that. So, no. It's just so silly. Montague Plan. The Marshall Plan was largely replaced by the Mutual Security Act. Oh, we actually made a bill off it. The goal of the United States was to rebuild war-torn regions, remove trade barriers, and modernize industry, improving European prosperity and prevent the spread of communism. Oh wow, I thought this was all bad stuff. Oh, my bad. So silly. Foreign aid is always
So you know what the first thing I said when I got back up to my room last night?
after the surgery.
Yeah, after my surgery.
Okay,
I said, did the Gophers win?
Yes, Steph, they fucking did. Now, if we would have lost, I'd
Because
have
they
been
what?
pissed. I'd have blamed you this time, Steph, if we would have lost.
Yes, I know.
I
Because they
went-
were winning when I went down.
I went to Chris's house after work and watched with him. I was like, Chris, you see what happens when we fucking
I
watch
know
the games? We
Andy
kick ass.
texted me.
Okay, I couldn't remember if I did or not. Either way, I just told his ass. I'm like, see what happens
Yeah,
when we
Angie
fucking watch the
texted
game
me.
together, bitch. Keep telling him.
Because
we're
literally
undefeated.
yesterday I was like, when do the Gophers play?
Yeah, I didn't know yesterday until, Chris something. He texted me, or no, he came to the bar for a little bit, and then
Yeah.
he was like, you know, the Gophers play at 7 tonight. I'm like, what? Because and then I fucking found out, and I texted Brianna and all them, and I was like, hey, are you not working? You're not working? Cool. I can go to Chris's house after work. We can win.
Yeah, that's Wally.
Hi, Joshua.
Hi.
How goes it?
Good.
Heck yeah.
And that's Stephanie and her friend. All right, ready. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'm just tucking them in.
All right, tuck him in. Tuck him in.
Stephanie, you owe me 5 hugs and that $20, girl.
Yeah.
I know.
I know. Oh, I was supposed to tell you. Where's my $20?
In my wallet.
In my wallet. It's in me pockets. It's in me nasty little hobbit's pockets.
Yep. I waited like all day yesterday to have surgery, Wally.
I heard you didn't have it till like 11. When did you get a room?
10 p.m.
Oh,
I got a room at like Thursday night. I probably got up here a little before midnight.
Yeah, so you had to sit in the waiting room for like 8 hours?
No, it wasn't bad. I
Oh,
got
no, you
into
there
the.
like 7.
We got.
So, no, like 3 hours, 4 hours.
We got here about 8.
8? Okay.
We got here about 8. They took me back probably about 8:30, 8:45. So I was only down out in the waiting room for like 45 minutes.
Oh, that ain't bad. That's not too shabby.
No, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Well, your phone said 3 hours.
I know.
I'm glad it didn't go.
My
3
phone
hours.
lied.
Your phone's a big fat phone.
I'm glad too. Well, you know,
Your
sometimes.
phone is a phony. How ironic.
But then, like yesterday, I literally just got done eating breakfast, and they're like, "Hey, you can't eat or drink anything for the 8 hours now." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, 5 o'clock, perfect."
I know you never.
Yep, nope.
You never had surgery before, Steph.
Nope.
You're lucky, but yeah, you can't eat because it'll fuck up your anesthetics. You do not want to wake up
Well,
mid-surgery.
I know that.
Well, so what, Steph? I just want to tell you. Jeez, fuck. The meatloaf.
I took my mom to enough surgeries.
I suppose that's true.
Well,
I suppose that is true.
Good job today. Take the lead with all the kids.
She said today that it was opposite, seeing me in the bed and her being in the chair.
You know,
Ooh, what did I walk into?
Steph is in the hospital, my guy.
Oh, no.
It's not like super serious, but she gets out tomorrow.
Oh, thank God.
No, but
Oh, what happened?
Eric, you know Alexa John that hangs out with Sean?
Who?
You know Alexa John that hangs out with Sean?
Her last name is John.
No, his name is John. I call him Alexa.
Oh yeah, John.
Yeah, John. His friend.
Oh okay, yeah.
Yeah, he had a
Yeah.
stroke at the bar yesterday.
Oh my
He
god.
didn't die or nothing. Like, luckily he's overall fine. Like, we got him to the hospital and shit fast enough. But like, yeah, shit at the fan yesterday, or yeah, yesterday.
Well, I'm going to the hospital tomorrow, the same wing, because my friend Jen had a stroke.
Oh, really?
And she's been there for like 4 days
Really? Yeah.
or 5. Since Monday. That sucks. You think it'd be gay if I brought him flowers?
No. You just gotta show people that you care about them.
Yeah, I like him. He's pretty funny.
Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you're there with him?
No, she's there. She had.
No, I was here first.
That was your first.
Oh my god. So there's 4 of you in there on Mercy? Oh yeah. I have a lot of friends that work there, and I would not want them taking care of any of you.
At the hospital?
Yeah, I have a lot of nurse friends.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't even trust them to check my vitals. Do you have do you have any nurses named Emma
Nope.
or yeah, whatever. It's not important. What are you in there for?
I had a pus pocket behind my left ear and an infected boil on my lower back.
Ooh, yeah. Well, that's definitely not as serious as a stroke, so that's good. It's not good that you had that, obviously, but it's better than like breaking your ankle, right? How are you doing? Did they just remove it or what?
Yeah, they drained them.
Oh, that sucks because you're gonna get pain meds for that, right? They just stick the needle in.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm fine today. I finally had the surgery at 10 o'clock last night.
How long were you in there for?
Since Thursday.
Holy fuck, are you serious?
Yep.
Well, they probably had to run a lot of tests, right? Make sure nothing's like cancerous and shit.
No.
No.
They didn't. They just waited for the surgery.
No, they ran tests.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Jeez, Steph, you're trying to.
Then all the tests came back negative.
Yep.
Okay, that a girl.
And then I had to argue with the surgeon.
That's fun. What was the dispute about?
Because he wasn't going to even touch the pus pocket behind my left ear. He said, that's not surgical. And the nurse that was down there getting me ready to go in or whatever looked at the nurse that's in the room and said, yeah, he said that wasn't surgical. The nurse that's in the room goes, yeah, it is.
Jeez. That guy is just after the big money surgery.
Well, I think he was more just frustrated because the only reason my surgery kept getting pushed back is because the surgery he was doing took longer than it was supposed to.
Wow. So he just got a big degree, big ego. He's probably really good, obviously, at what he does, but
Well, no,
you can't really have an ego at that point without it.
Well, I'm saying sometimes you can't help it. Like,
no.
if he's doing a surgery, let's say he thought the surgery was going to take 2 hours, but it gets more complicated. Shit, now it turns into like a 5-hour surgery.
Yep, something happens or something.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's probably what happened. Is just it was maybe like a routine surgery that got more complex, and he's like, "Fuck, I gotta actually like figure some shit out."
They find an infection or something, then they can't do anything further until infections. Yeah, there's all millions of things.
It just sucks. Like, I mean, the last time I had my knee replaced, whatever, my surgery was supposed to be at noon. I didn't go until like 1:30 because he was finishing his last shit, so it sucked. I was just sitting there bored as fuck, and I'm like, I can't do anything. Oh god, it was so horrible.
Right.
Ugh.
Yeah. If well, my surgery's fuck. Mine's always been like
immediate, you know, like when I got stabbed and I had to get a little poop baggie and shit, you know.
Yeah.
I've always enjoyed my time in hospitals though while I was in there. Because like I've always had a lot of company and time off work.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course, this happened over MEA, so I wasn't working anyways.
I know.
Well, you don't get PTO, do you?
Yeah, I do. It
You
don't
do?
matter.
That's
Do you
pretty
know?
dope.
Hey, Eric, do you know this? Do you know that next year, everybody gets PTO in Minnesota?
That already started this year. For every 30 hours you work, you get 1 hour. That started last January.
I thought it was this year that it actually goes because my brother hasn't done that. He says he's got to do it next year, so that's why I thought it was.
No, that's very illegal. Absolutely not. Nope, that started. That started. In fact, it started last winter
See,
before the year.
I think it started for some people. I don't think it's statewide. Hold on.
No, nope. I was HR when it started, and I've been HR this year, so it started. No, 100%.
Hello.
Every 30 hours
Okay,
you
wait
work.
on for a minute, guys.
She says she wants to get a cavity. I mean, what's it called?
Full cavity search.
Yeah, Stephanie said that. What's it? Prostate exam. Stephanie wants a prostate exam. She said.
So I will tell you this,
Nurse.
on the Minnesota.gov website. It says starting in January 2026, paid leave will ensure all Minnesotans can take time off when needed. So it starts this year. They might have started like implementing it, but because it was called the Sick in Time ESST.
Yeah, no, I'm aware, but that's the other one. They went through two, so that one's going to involve paternity leave for men too.
This one doesn't. This one says who's covered. All employees who work at least 80 hours per year in Minnesota are covered. Employees earn 1 hour of time off for every 30 hours.
For every 30 hours, yep, correct.
Up to 48 hours. But it says it starts this year, January 1st, 2020. And then David was talking to me about it today, so that's why I was like, well, yeah, it must be this year because David was telling me about it. That's the reason why, because we didn't get none this year.
No, you're totally entitled to it. I'm telling you, our work is so cheap. Remember, I've had to fight for rights for my guys forever.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they somehow bypassed, and I could be wrong. Does it say a date on there?
Yeah, so here you go. The final ruling, the final plan was actually voted on 6/16, and it says paid leave goes live on 1/1/26.
Yeah, 6/16 on. Really?
Yeah, 2020. That was the last
Really?
vote. It says, yeah. It says survived the legislation session with minimum change at the Department of Employment and Economic Development. Published its final rules on 6/16/25, 1/1/26. It goes into effect. Employers must provide employee notice by 12/1/25.
Nope.
First premium
Nope.
payments are due.
That's federal law you're looking, right? Look at Minnesota law.
No,
Minnesota.
This is Minnesota. Let me see if I can see something about 2025.
No, here, I'm sending you a picture right now to your Facebook account.
Okay.
I'm telling you. I knew someone was worried about it. Hang on, I'm telling you right now. And you can see what I Googled too, so you know I didn't Google what. I Googled literally when did it start.
Well, because like my girlfriend told me this like 2 weeks ago. That's when I started reading it, and then David, like I said, talked to me about it today.
Minnesota law requiring 1 hour of paid sick and safe time ESST for every 30 hours work start January 1st, 2024.
I know.
I knew it was last year.
I know. Hold on. Two things always. First off, I don't trust AI, so I never trust that. And
Okay.
I'm just saying that's always my crux. I don't trust AI.
I don't either because they get misinformation. They just take a general overview,
yes,
correct?
That's why I don't trust. However, like I said,
But I'm on the Department of Labor site now.
Yep, show me that one.
I'm going to read through it real fast, you know?
Okay, you can do that. That's cool.
Yep, right here. It's been in effect since January 1st, 2024. Okay, so I will send you this link. First, I'll show you the page right here. I'll screenshot the top so you know. Well, you trust me. I don't know why I even do that shit, but hang on.
It's just like the last one. I can probably see.
I'm telling you, you're owed. That's very fucking illegal. You are owed this. Your next vacation on your cruise, you're paid, brother. Not that you get much for hourly anyway, but let me see. Because I was HR when this took an effect, and they had to do it, and I was mad because the first thing they wanted to do. They were like, well, let's just give it to them at the start of the year instead of making them earn the 30 hours. And I was like, yeah, that's a fantastic idea. And they didn't do it. They ended up going with the got to earn it, and then they cut it off at their budget of like only it's only up to a certain amount, right?
Yeah.
There's a minimum that they have to do.
What do you mean? What's the
And
minimum? Hold on.
there's a minimum, like they have to, if you work a certain amount of hours, it only goes up until a certain amount of hours that you can have off for a minimum.
Okay.
Like it's not the 16 days that they could have got up to. It's like a weekend half or some shit, like weekend a day or weekend 2 days, something like that. But yeah, I just sent you it right now,
Yeah,
dude.
but I
No, you're
see-
getting fucked by your brother. You're getting fucked by your brother.
So, like, just a quick interview says Minnesota had 2 paid leave programs: the ESST, which began in 2024,
Yep.
and the new statewide
Yep.
paid leave. So I'm saying, but one, so the other one wasn't statewide. So I'm saying there has to be a stipulation. That's the only thing I don't know what the stipulation was with the first one.
That's what I do. I don't. The new one I haven't read into. I know this one
The
they
new one is
have
open
to
for
do it.
everybody. The new one is literally everyone. This one I'm not. I don't,
Okay.
I don't know what the.
This
stipulation-
one is too. This is for every Minnesota worker if you get a paycheck. Because every 30 hours you work.
Yep.
So right here, let's see here. Paid and sick time. And the thing is too, we can't ask them what they're using it for. And the worst part is, someone can literally take the day off at our work and only use 3 hours, but they can get the day off, so they can just take as many days off for 3 hours. We don't tell people that,
I know what
obviously,
you're-
right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yep.
Because we can't have somebody work for 5 hours. You know what I mean? So we never tell anyone that. But yeah,
so
no.
Here we go. Here we go. This is where this is the only thing. This is on the Minnesota.gov with this. It says who doesn't qualify for the earned sick time. It says currently right now before the new year starts. It says federal employees, independent contractors, volunteers and paid on-call firefighters, volunteer ambulance attendants and ambulance service personnel, elected officials or persons appointed to fill a vacancy of elected official, an individual employed by a farmer, family farm, or family farm co-op, building and construction industry employees who are represented by a building and construction trade labor organization. So yeah, I mean technically, so yeah, me and you, like it doesn't say nothing about bars or nothing hospitality. So it sounds like construction workers.
So let me
federal
tell
workers,
you.
ambulance, basically all the people. Like now, these people are going to get their PTO too now officially. But
Yeah. Yep. So let me tell you what it says on Department of Labor here, right?
yep, this is
Basic information. When did it go in effect? January 1st. What is the law? Earned sick time and safe time requires law by state. Safe time law requires employers to provide paid leave to any employees who work in the state.
Yep.
An employee is anyone who an employer anticipates works at least 80 hours in a year for an employer in Minnesota, but does not include independent contractors. See? Exactly. So if you are paid by an employer and you're not an independent contractor, and it says that your part-time, seasonal, and temporary employees are also covered under law. So if you have a seasonal employee, they're still covered under the law. The only people that weren't were independent contractors. Employers must provide each employee in Minnesota with 1 hour of ESST for every 30 hours worked, with the ability to accumulate at least 48 hours. Okay, so it's 1 week plus 1 day. So I knew I was right on that.
Yeah.
Of ESST each year. An employer's existing leave policy, such as PTO, may already meet the requirements, but it has to be done.
Yeah.
Yep. So 100%, you have that time, dude, and you were supposed to have the time last year, dude.
I guess so. I don't know. David only started talking to me. Like I said, I don't know why.
Though he could literally, obviously, you wouldn't do it, but he can get shut down for that big time.
I get that. Yeah.
You have to do it.
Well, I know you do. Well, yeah.
Yep. Nothing prohibits an employer from providing more generous leave policies than them required by ESST law, but has to be minimum met. So your name of employers, pay time off, other paid doesn't matter. It does not have to be called earned sick and safe time to meet the requirements of law. Yeah. Yeah, so right above what you were reading, that's what shows it.
Yeah.
No,
I was
100%
reading
you
from
have
a
it,
different-
Doug.
I was reading from the different site, but yeah, same thing though. I'm reading from.
Yeah, and this is just straight
I'm
from
reading
Minnesota's.
the department or whatever, Minnesota.gov shit. But yeah. But it's.
Yep, that's what I'm on.
Mhm.
What you read is just right below what I read. You were reading coverage.
No, I was reading.
Those who are not
it says-
covered
I was
under law
reading where it
are
says who doesn't qualify for earned sick and safe time. I'm on a.
Yep, the federal employees and contractors.
Yep. And like I said, the
Yep,
firefighters, builder people, labor people.
Volunteer ambulance attendants. Yep. Elected officials.
Mhm.
Yep. But everything above that. Yeah, dude. 100%. You have that. I knew that.
I didn't know that. My girlfriend just told me about it 2 weeks. So I wonder why bars didn't tell nobody till now. Maybe because now it's actually like a state issue. Like I mean, like
No, it's been state issued since January 1st, 2024.
I get that, but why do they keep saying the new statewide paid leave? So I'm saying there had to be something about not being statewide before. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Well, they're making another one that involves paternity time if you have a kid.
Is
That has to be the one. It's a reenactment of that, pretty much, you know.
Yeah.
But it also now affects like other people that work. But yeah, 100%. Like, does ESC apply to industry? Yeah. I can't believe that. I can't believe they never did. They had to. Well, he probably doesn't know this shit.
No, like I said, I just found out.
Do you guys not have like a accountant?
Yep.
You don't?
No, we do.
Oh, well, that person that runs that should know all, because that's who runs you guys' insurance and everything, right?
I would assume so. Yeah.
You should definitely fire that person. Get a new one.
I don't make choices, or else I would have fired him a long time ago.
Yeah, because any of your cooks or anybody that didn't get it could have fucking sued the shit out of you guys,
Yeah, man.
and still could.
The thing is, so like the only thing I see is that I never see anyone say they have to tell you before this one, and like now they're saying they have to tell you. So I don't know why the difference, but
No, I was brought in. They don't bring me in for a lot of shit. Yeah. They just dropped the ball there.
all right.
Hopefully you don't have any. Well, cooks aren't smart. Let's face it. So you ain't gotta worry about that.
All right, I'm gonna read you something quick, and you tell me if I was being whatever. Okay, you ready?
Mean, or is this? Was it about legal, or is it
No,
about?
just being. They say I was name calling. Okay, ready? Because we're arguing about a word. I was like, so you want to keep being an anal beat about a word? Go for a tiger. They're like, oh, throwing insults and name calling doesn't make your point any more stronger.
Repeat that, please.
I said, so you want to keep being an anal beat about a word? Go for a tiger. Because we're arguing. She's arguing about a stupid word. I'm like, you know, if you want to keep arguing about it, go for it. I was just saying, like, if you want to be anal about fucking the word, go for it. That's fine. And they're like, oh, throwing insults and name calling doesn't make your point stronger. It's like, I didn't know I was fucking making fun of you at that point. Like, personally, I wasn't trying to, like, I wasn't insulting or calling you a name. Right? Or no?
I mean, are we in like second grade, or are we adults? Because if someone called me an anal beat, I would laugh my dick off. It's like it's an offensive thing. No, it's not. It shouldn't be offensive.
That's kind of what I'm getting. They're trying to say like, oh, you're throwing insults. And I'm like, no, I said if you want to keep being an anal beat about this fucking word, go for it. Like, I'm saying this one.
What was the
you're being
word?
Anal about it, adjudicated or what was it? Because I said guilty because it was civil court. I didn't say adjudicated or whatever. So they're like, oh, you're calling people. I'm like, okay, my bad. Okay, I'm saying like.
Well, adjudicated just means that so the bit's not going to be on the record. It's a state of adjudication is what
you're
it
guilty.
stems
You're
from.
not guilty. That's the thing. You're adjudicated. That means in small claims court you're guilty, but they don't call it guilty because it's not a criminal case, technically.
Yeah, civil is different. Anybody can.
Yes.
Civil court's a bunch of bullshit.
I understand that, but like I said the one word on, you know, because I didn't think we are getting like lawyery, like, you know, like being super anal about it. That's my point. Like, my bad, because I said
They're mad about the word adjudicated.
Because I said that he was what did I say first? The criminal one. I said he's guilty. I was like, oh, he's guilty of this. Like, oh, he's not guilty. It's small. It's civil court. It's this. I'm like, oh, my fucking bad. If you want to use that, like, if we're gonna get hung up on this stupid word, like I said, like that was the whole point. We keep arguing about this one word. I'm like, finally, I'm just like, oh, if you're just gonna be anal beat.
Well, technically, civil court is still found guilty and not guilty. It's just not criminally.
That's
so
why they're not
adjudicated
guilty,
would be.
technically. That's why it's adjudicated. It's a proper word, technically.
Yeah, like if you meet like a agreement or whatever, then there's not even a finding. But if they find you guilty, and that is technically called guilty of whatever for civil court.
Mhm.
It's just not guilty of a crime. Adjudicated's not right by whoever that is, just being a baby about
Correct.
words.
That's kind of my point because they keep saying like, "Oh, you're insulted," blah blah blah. It's like, oh my god. Because I even
Those
told
are
him,
the,
because I even said like, only you would think I was name calling you at this point. Like, okay, like
those are the people that cry about extreme right or extreme left shit.
correct.
Like, in my opinion.
No, you're right. I already know. That's the point. Like I said, like because that's what I
Yeah.
even said. I'm like, if I read this to
That's
anybody,
not even name calling though. Like name calling, okay, an anal bead. I mean, dude, that's funny, but I mean, is anal bead even? You didn't call them a dirty anal bead, right?
no,
So I mean, that would be gross. That would mean they're filthy, right? But a clean set of anal beads sitting on a shelf at Fantasy Gifts, probably expensive, right?
they are expensive.
So you're
actually.
calling them an expensive piece of jewelry for some people, right?
Hey man, you're right.
So it actually could be a compliment.
It could be.
And a tiger. So a tiger, first of all, is
I
ferocious.
love tigers.
That's one of the utmost compliments. Yeah, me too. I love more than lions,
I'm
right?
saying I love tigers.
Yeah, dude. Tigers are dope. I think they're one of the coolest like animals. Period. Especially their stripes and everything. So I think that person's actually misinformed because an anal bead is just a tool or piece of jewelry. It could be very expensive, and it's probably one that wasn't ever used. You're probably complimenting them, and then you were telling them how ferocious they are as a tiger. So that person's just crying.
Right at the end, I said only you would say that I name called you, but okay, if you want to
And I
act like a
imagine the
victim, go for it.
person's a right. I imagine the person's a right winger, but right wingers can be snowflakes too. So I would
Anybody
say
can.
that person is a snowflake. Yeah,
I get
yeah,
that.
correct.
I'm saying it don't matter. That's what I'm saying. You're like
Yep,
honestly,
yep.
if someone says you're being anal beat about a word, like I even said a word. I didn't say her. I said you're being anal beat about a word. Literally, I didn't even throw anything at her. It was about the word that you're still arguing about, like that one word. That's always my point. It's like it wasn't.
Sounds like sounds like a bowl cut haircut, or like someone who would file a false rape charge, like, which could be extreme right, extreme left. I don't know. It just seems like a dildo.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like I said, my
Oh
point
yeah,
is,
dildo. Yeah. You see how I just jumped to dildo then? Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
No, you're right there. That person's wrong.
That's what because like I said, my other thing, like I said, I didn't even say about you. I said you're being
I'm
anal beat
guessing that
about a word.
person isn't even the bowl haircut. I'm guessing that person's like had everything handed by daddy, and so when a bad word happens, oh my gosh, that seems like a person I'd call the cops for jaywalking.
You call the cops for? Oh, you saying someone calling the cops for jaywalking? Yeah, probably.
That seems like that type of person is whoever this
And
is.
then I have one more quick question. Do you?
Okay, and by the way, I'm assuming you guys were talking about Daddy Trump during this.
Well, probably. It don't even matter. The thing is, that's not even the point. But
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
I know it doesn't. That's what I'm saying.
It don't.
However, the other part was, do you think that all foreign aid is bad, or fraud or abuse?
No, but loaded question. But the simple answer is absolutely not. No, because if we're the world superpower, there's certain things we have to do 100%, which I think you know that.
I do.
I know that.
I know you do.
It's just like when we're helping Argentina right now, right? But people want to spend more than that money on weird. Well, they don't even want to. They're just backing the idea because they hate someone so bad that like they back the idea of, well, we should be able to spend this on this country, this country, this country. Well, I believe that we do need to help countries, right?
Sure. I brought up the Marshall
there's
Plan.
a reason. There's a reason I let people carry debt with me, right? Steph, this is not your kind of debt that I'm talking about. You know what kind of debt I'm talking about.
Steph, give me your fucking $20.
This is not that. Yeah. Your interest is hugs. Other people, the reason I carry debt with people, right? And I like it. It's the same reason credit card companies do, right? Because you owe me more, or you're gonna have to do something, right? And it's the same way helping other countries too. Well, guess what? Then they're gonna owe us, support us, or something else, right? It makes sense to help other countries if we're gonna build them up to be an ally, right? I mean, am I wrong there?
Yeah.
No, there's certain things like helping. Some of the stuff in that bill that I read, that they're not bill, but what they're trying to add in is absolutely insane, by the way. But to not do foreign aid No, we're not talking U.S. aid, right? We're talking just foreign aid, like
Just
what
in
we've
general.
always done as a country, right?
I'm saying
What we've
just
had,
in general,
what
like,
we've had for us ourselves, right?
like I said, the
Yeah,
way they were talking, it wasn't even about like anything. They literally just said like, what do they say? Something like, where did it happen? I can find it because I literally.
Do I know this person?
No, it's Brianna's like niece or something. My girlfriend. I don't give.
That makes it even better, dude.
It
That
does.
makes it even better.
No, she was saying like all foreign aid, all fucking domestic. What was it? I
Nope,
gotta
nope,
find this shit.
nope. Incorrect. So foreign aid. So here's the deal. So foreign aid. Sometimes foreign aid comes in weapons, right?
Sure.
Sometimes foreign aid comes in money. Sometimes it comes in health packages. Which right now, one of my greatest things that obviously right now I'm still mad at Trump because I need those files released, right? I understand even if it's going to get offed at one point, it has to come out, right?
Yeah.
I know it's going to affect our relationship with the UK. I know there's a lot of things because
See,
that's a different topic.
disagree. Only reason I disagree because the king and queen, them motherfuckers, they don't have power in Europe. Like it's the parliament. Like they don't really have any. It's more of a ceremonial.
I understand it. I know, but that ceremony is going to get ripped down when they find out some of them princes were fucking over there. I think we know that.
Andrew, yeah, for sure.
And also, our country's going to be ripped down when it happens. Which, whatever, right? Like, but whatever. That's a different topic. But yeah, absolutely. With foreign aid, there's a lot of things that need to happen, right? We've helped out. There's been crises. Like, let's put Haiti real quick, right?
Sure.
You guys all remember that,
Yeah,
right?
All the hurricanes and shit. Yep.
Natural earthquakes, big earthquake. Don't you remember? About 10 years ago, 12.
I thought it was hurricanes.
In Haiti.
Yeah, they're an island in the Atlantic Ocean. That's where all that's the Bahamas, Dominican Republic. All that shit gets hurricanes.
I thought it was one of the most massive earthquakes.
I mean, there might have been one. I don't know because I don't think there's an earthquake.
Whoa! What? Did you see that thing popping up and zooming down on me? No. Are you at your computer?
Yeah, I'm about to look up fault lines.
Just Google earthquake in Haiti real quick.
Hold on, just look up one thing quick.
But also, people need to realize some foreign aid.
No, there is a bunch of fault lines, so there could have been an earthquake. Let me see.
It was a massive one. It was really, really bad. Some of my family, you know how I have some family in Uganda that live there.
Yep, 2010.
Yeah. Like I said, like 12, 13, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, right. That was massive. That was huge. Of course, we help them, right?
For sure.
Like that's foreign aid. But also, guess what? As we build up some countries, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have them as not only an ally, right? Gratitude. That'd be the word I look, right? They're gracious to us, right? So they turn an eye to things we have to do sometimes, right? Or things we shouldn't do, but we do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not me and you, but this country, this corrupt country that we live in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm believing more and more in Russia every day.
Don't do that.
Oh yeah, I think that this country.
Dude, maybe not the people, but the oligarchy is scum of the earth. They're literally fucking trying to be Hitler. They want to go back to the pre-Warsaw Pact. Do you want to be a part of that?
Brother, the oligarchy that's here, is it better?
A little bit. We still have free press. Where if the press says something, they're not getting killed like in Russia.
We're the ones that are telling people they're getting killed in Russia. But yeah, no, Russia doesn't have free speech. I'm not even going to argue that. Dude, I just really like that they have an old school Christian belief system there. That's pretty much all I like there. And yeah,
okay,
they really do take care of their own.
They don't take.
I don't.
People are starving and dying in Russia right now. They have no money, no nothing because of fucking the war.
Not that many.
Tons of them. I can show you tons of videos.
Yeah, you can from America's websites and shit.
I mean, you can look up Russia if you want.
No. I just gotta believe somewhere that there's just a strong. Well, I know a few are, up in the Netherlands, like all that area,
Mm-hmm.
Not that country specifically, but they're doing good, right? Right? They have a good Christian faith and foundation. There's got to be somewhere I can move when I'm older. Man, I had a really good day. How was your Steph? Obviously, your day wasn't the greatest, right? But it wasn't the worst, right?
Correct.
Like, imagine if you had a hemorrhoid right now, dude. Shit would be way worse.
Literally,
Correct.
You ever have a hemorrhoid? I have.
I have one.
Nope.
When did you? Yeah, dude, it's terrible.
It is terrible.
I couldn't poop for 12 days once when me and Becca broke up for the final time. I knew it was the final time because I felt so guilty, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I couldn't poop for 12 days. But when I can, I got a hemorrhoid, and oh my gosh, sit in the toilet, you fart, blood, it hurts, everything. It's just probably at least somewhere between, I don't know, 20 to 25th most painful thing, I think. No, probably 20th. No, I've been trying to find countries I like lately. The problem is we're all owned. Do you know what the big problem is?
Hmm.
The World Bank.
What about it?
That's the problem, right? The
It
problem
can't
and the benefits sit hand in hand, right? Like,
be- Well, I would
we
say
had good things,
the World
right?
Bank people are not the richest fucking 100 people in the world, right? Like, what's his name?
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
What's his name?
oh yeah.
The guy that Trump just fired. The Fed Reserve guy,
The peop-
Jerome
the-
Powell. I bet he's not fucking anywhere close to fucking like Elon, Bill Gates, Ellison. Fucking.
Yeah, he's not part of the World Bank.
If you're the Federal Reserve, that is the World Bank. It's part of the World Bank. They all go to the
No,
the World Economic Forum.
that's who reports. That's who reports to the World Bank. I'm talking about the people that own everything. Here, let me just put it this way: the world's in debt to who?
Nobody. Like nobody knows.
What?
Actually,
Somebody.
You
I
gotta
think.
break it down. Half of America's debt is owed to Americans, technically, which is
Well, it should be right. I'm talking about the world, right? I think we owe a lot of Jews, right?
I don't know. I know people say that. I don't know how true it is. Because it'd be like
Well, let me ask you a question. Go look up all the tops at MSNBC, Fox, CNN, right?
you talking about numbers like Rupert Murdoch and stuff.
Just all the tops, like from the owner, CEO down to
So Rupert Murdoch,
like the
is
top
worth-
7 of each company,
I'm saying
right?
Rupert Murdoch himself, who's the owner of Fox, is only worth $23 billion. Still a lot of fucking money. I'm not saying it's not, but like,
That's not what I'm asking you to look up. Well, maybe it's not Fox. I just threw Fox in there because I assume they're part of it too.
he's the richest one. I guarantee you.
Look to see if he has dual citizenship with Israel.
Hold on. Who owns CNN? Time Warner.
Well, that'd be Turner, right? Turner.
Yeah.
That'd be Ted Turner, right?
Is he still?
But he's not the one there because he made it public. He cashed out. He's the one that merged with AOL first, right?
For sure.
They own WCW, TNT, TBS, everything. Cashed out, made it public, and once it was public, all the people that run it though, everything. So look up how many people have dual citizenship with Israel. At every single one of them news stations, every single one.
How many Jews own the?
Because I don't believe in every meme, right?
For sure.
I don't believe in, honestly, I don't believe in most memes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did you like my status earlier though? Did you see that shit?
Which one? I gotta tell. I don't know. I was at work all day till I got home.
Oh, okay. I said I don't get I don't get why people are hating on King Charles III today.
Oh, that one.
I said I just don't understand it, but I guess the hate comes from across the pond.
Yeah.
You gotta admit, that's funny. That's clever. You would laugh about that.
Oh, it's funny, like as a joke for sure. I get it.
Yeah, because it's hard to hate on him because that man. So you know about his like past and everything, right?
King Charles, not as much. I don't really, like I said, because they really don't hold power. I don't really care as much as I used to.
Well, they don't hold power because they had enough foresight to see as they were losing everything. Because most Independence Days across every nation comes from there, but without Great Britain, we're not really that great everywhere else, right?
What do you mean? I mean,
I'm pissed off about their election thing. Their elections are so rigged. They just canceled like 4 elections or 5 elections in the last day over there.
are they?
Yep, because I'm not sure if you know a lot about politics in the UK.
not too much. I don't talk to many UK. I should maybe try to find some UK people.
I got some you can talk to that I've met in Vegas and kept contact over the years.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they went from hating Trump to now being, so there's this party over there. Nigel Farragus runs it, right?
Mm-hmm.
For years, he tried to get these elections. For years, try to get wins, right? He's in there. They boo him. They shun him when he goes to talk and everything. But it's only built his pride in there. And you can't even hate on him. If you want to hate on something, hate the UK Tip Party or whatever. They're totally racist. Everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
His party's not racist. His party's mostly, let's keep Britain, right? Like America. We love America, but they are a melting pot. That's where I get it from. We need to be able to. So Nigeria needs to be Nigeria. Somalia needs to be Somalia. Laos needs to be Laos, right? Laotians need theirs, right? They need their heritage. They need their culture. The UK needs to be the UK. London needs to be London. Ireland needs to be Ireland. And so he is right now gaining the most popularity anyone's gotten over there. They overtook the Republican Party over there.
Mm-hmm.
They're projected to where the Republicans might get 3 seats now. So in Parliament, British Parliament, they have huge parliaments, right? And pretty much whoever has the most seats in Parliament gets Prime Minister. And so his party's called the Reform Party. He's been at this for a very long time. Very proud of his perseverance. He's a very good human. He's talked over here. He's done a lot of things. He's one of the people that people are going to scapegoat that try to find something bad that he says, but he actually doesn't say offensive shit. He talks proper. He talks English. I love an English accent, by the way. And so they're projected to take all the seats by a landslide. And so they canceled like a bunch of the elections, so they can't start taking more seats. And the prime minister, they have a ridiculous amount of time till the next election. It's like 2027 or 8 or some shit.
Okay.
There's 2 different ways that an election can happen over there. The prime minister calls for one, or for a seat, or if prime minister is pretty much the king over there now,
Yeah, I know.
And the thing about it is, or if there's a vote of no confidence, and that will happen if these smaller elections take place, because they'll eventually take parliament, and they're doing everything they can to fight it. So the conservative movement over there is dead, right? They don't call it Republican there; they call it conservative.
Mm-hmm.
They have 8 different parties that have pretty much the heads.
Yeah.
Which I think is cool. This party just moved up from being like the 8th. And right now they have, I think, the 7th most seats in their parliament.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to take it over from 7th to 1st. And that's how a country should be able to do it. You should be able to have a movement like this. They're tired of the free speech being blocked. They're tired of all the stabbings. I'm not sure if you know about
the stabbings. Yeah.
So yeah, because guns are illegal out there, right?
Mostly, yeah. Not all the
So
way,
there's a
mostly.
shitload for citizens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, they do have some guns, but it's definitely not like us. Far from.
It's
I'll double
in the
check.
UK as a whole. Yeah, so you have parts of Ireland. You know what the UK is, right?
Yeah.
So you got England. You got I can't remember if it's Northern Ireland or just
Ireland's
Ireland.
the only one that's whatever.
Ireland's split into 2.
Yeah,
Ireland. We got Northern
Ireland's the only one
Ireland.
that's independent this whole time.
Nope. One part of Ireland. So they had their civil war.
So hold on quickly. In Europe, you can have a gun, but it has to be for sporting, not self-defense. You can have like rifles and shit. You can't have pistols.
Yeah, it's like it's for shooting fucking clay pigeons.
It says like sport.
They don't have.
Collecting.
Yeah, they don't have pistols.
That's what I just said. That's why I said they have like rifles and shit, but they don't actually have pistols.
Yeah, because it's an old sport there, like a true sport there. It's like one of their
It's a true
classiest
sport
sports.
here.
And that's polo.
I know a lot of homies that fucking shoot clay pigeons and shit here, even. So yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, I'd like it, but I don't have these glasses kind of get in the way, I cry with my right eye. But yeah, so over there they have a lot of stabbings. I don't know. There's a big movement going on over there right now, and it's pretty good. So I've made a lot of friends on there through social media.
Uh-huh.
It started with my Michael Miller account.
Yeah.
And then I have my Eric John account now. Like I talk to people, I communicate really good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll video chat with people sometimes, but it's hard with the hours fluctuations, of time.
Mm-hmm.
I have to be on like a 2 or 3 day binger, and I'll never do it on my 3rd because they'll be like, "Oh my god, this American," But this guy, they're actually going to win it, and they're right now stopping elections from happening because they have the ability to do so. But yeah, over there, if you post a meme, it's just like Canada and Mexico. You post a meme,
Dude, we're the only country.
downgrading
That's
or
the only, we're the
doing
only country
anything.
to have it, dude. We're the only country in the world that has free speech. So like, you can judge it off
They've
our,
been taking
our
it.
basis. We're the only country that has it. So like, literally, we're the outliers.
You
to that.
you may disagree with this, but I strongly agree with this.
Sure.
I truly believe if the election went the other way, the former prosecutor turned president would have had something along them lines too, with the memes. If Mexico did it,
Okay, what are you saying? If Kamala would have won, is that what you're saying?
correct.
If Kamala would have won, what would you say? What do you say would happen?
I like how you switched the name there too. I do it all the time because I keep forgetting which one is
It's
her actual
Kamala.
name. You know,
It's like .com. I try to remember that too. It's .com. Kamala, technically.
I'm super excited to hear that she might be running with ACO as her vice, dude. That's dope.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a landslide win.
For who? You know the Republicans.
But yeah,
Republicans aren't winning next election just because it's how it always goes. Like literally, it's always back and forth.
no, it wasn't the last time. They changed everything. Remember, they only did one term this time, and then went back that way one, and now it's gonna be.
That's what happened. It's happened before though. It happens not all the time, but it happens.
It depends who they're gonna put up, dude. If you put ACO on that stand,
It honestly
that's
doesn't matter.
hilarious.
You know what's gonna matter the most? It's really simple. If prices don't come down, nobody's voting for Republican. That's really it comes down to just that. If prices keep going up
people are gonna.
25% a year like they've been doing, people aren't gonna vote for it. That's
We'll
literally
see.
why Biden lost.
Oh.
Or that's why the Dems lost this last election. They had
No,
high inflation. That is the main reason.
that's not why.
Inflation. Oh yes,
That's
it
not.
is.
That's a huge reason, but that's not why.
That's the biggest. That is the biggest reason.
I think people started waking up, and soon, eventually, me and your only hope. Well, my hope is that you can come back to who you were. You know, our big hope would be that third party soon. It won't happen, obviously, this election or even next, right?
Never happen. You know why?
But people are waking up, brother.
I was gonna explain this to you. The reason why we can't have 7 parties here in America, right? Here's why.
You don't think 2020, you don't think George Floyd had anything to do with this election? You don't think people seen that?
No, I don't think that mattered at all. Maybe like that. Shouldn't say that at all. It probably mattered like 3%. That did not matter. Then what mattered is that 2020.
No, you're right. You're right. It mattered with 3% of the population total that doesn't vote, that got out and voted.
I don't think so. Like I said, if you listen to every exit poll, it was literally inflation. People saw inflation went up like 150% in 2 years. That was bad. People don't like that. That was the number one topic.
Inflation did, but also you gotta remember one thing. Hang on, I have something more important to ask you.
Mm-hmm. Just to let you know, I got 12 minutes. I have to go to bed because I have to get up at 8. Just so
Okay, perfect. Then let's get off that topic, because I have something way more important to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm.
With you having this PTO hours, right?
Next year.
No, you're owed from last year. I know you're not going to press your brother because you're too good of a man to do that, right?
You know, that's why I'm saying next year.
Too Friday. No. I'm gonna fucking go in there one day. I'm like, I can't believe now this new one with the fraternities. What do you mean? I'm like, well, by law, I'm gonna have them lean in and whispering. I'm like, well, by law, you know how in 2024 we have to give people PTO for every 30 hours. Oh, super stressed. I gotta talk to Wally because this is crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Now we have to do like leave for dads and shit too. And he's gonna, once I say 2024, he's gonna be like, in his head, he's gonna be like, oh, talk to Wally. Oh no, talk to me, bud. You know. And then, because I need to know what your intentions are 2 Fridays from now.
I work.
Well, yeah, but not if you take 3 hours.
Hold the fuck on. Because in 4 Fridays from now, I'm going to motherfucking Mexico.
Correct. This is why I wanted to talk to you about something more important.
Yeah, I got you.
2 Fridays from now.
The 7th. Okay,
Nope. 2 Fridays from now.
that's the 7th.
Nope. That's 3
Oh, wait,
Fridays
yeah,
from
hold
now.
on. Oh yeah. Oh, so Halloween itself.
Correct.
Okay.
I have a pilgrimage of people coming with me because my neighborhood's like really doing it big this year because we're not having snow and shit finally.
Yeah.
And this is gonna be the first year that I actually get off early because I'm not sure if you remember last year how late I got off.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get to trick or treat with Joshua till 7 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
You remember
Yeah.
that? So I am getting a pilgrimage of kids around here to go trick or treating, and this is way more important than any politics.
Uh-huh.
Would you please do me the honor of coming trick or treating with me, or at least letting me pick up the kids from assuming, well, where do they go from school? Do they go to your grandparents or do they go home?
They go home. Usually my girlfriend's
Because they're old enough now.
That, and plus usually my girlfriend's here till like 4 or 5, and then I get home at like 7, so they're only home for like 2 hours.
Oh, on Fridays?
Well,
What time
I
does
don't
she...
know. My girlfriend doesn't have a set schedule, so I don't really know. Like, it's just I have to wait till. That's why, like, even like yesterday when I went, yesterday
Pretty
after
much
work,
your
I hung
one.
out with Chris. I had to text her, be like, "Are you home or are you at work?" Like, I never know.
Well, I would like to know if I can have them come with.
Well, like I said, it'd probably be fine. I don't know about Adrian because Adrian's 14 or about to be, so I don't know if he's gonna go this year. I don't
Who
know.
cares? Let them be kids while they're kids,
No,
you
I'm
know?
not. No, I didn't say I'm forced. I'm saying I just don't know if he's going to because.
Oh, if he'd want to?
Yeah, I'm saying like he's just at that age. I don't know if he's going to or not. He hasn't said one way or another, so I don't know what the fuck his actual plan is. You know.
Well, even if he just wants to walk with me, me and him could just chill. And if you're working, hand out, I'll just give him a bag of candy. Be like, all right, come with me. Let's hurt him up, you know?
Right. Yeah. Either way, like I said,
I think it'd be cool.
Be fine, but I guess I can't know till I talk to her and then find out her schedule.
And her new work's in what city again?
Rogers.
Oh, fuck. So she goes the opposite way. Okay. Otherwise, I can grab
She's
them
right
too.
across the street from Target, that area.
I don't know the route. That's actually one area I don't know too well.
Okay, I got you then.
Otsego and Rogers.
Mhm.
But yeah, that'd be dope. So my big thing is I'm getting pretty much gotten approval from most of the parents so far. Some don't even want to go, so they're just letting me take all the kids as a herd, you know?
Yeah.
But I think that would be amazing because Evie's still at the age where she'll love it, you know?
Yeah.
And I feel like he likes responsibility and like just being part of everything. So I feel like he'd love it even if he doesn't want to knock on the door. Well, I'll get him a couple bags of candy. All right. You know, come on, Adrian. Me, you, Anna, and Calvin. We'll bring the herd. Wally will be here when he gets here, you know?
Yep. Yeah, I mean,
So I think that'd be cool.
because on Fridays I probably get out of there like 6:30.
Yeah, and I plan on bringing them. Because I forget when daylight savings is, if it's this month or next month.
I never remember either, honestly. I think it's next month though.
But I like going before it gets dark, like just starting, because just this neighborhood alone, like, dude, they give out candy over here, bro.
November 2nd.
They really believe in
So it's a Sunday after.
second. Okay,
yeah,
so it is close. Okay,
Yep.
that's 2 days after.
Mhm.
But yeah, that would mean a lot to me, though, if you met up with us. But if I could bring them before,
Well, I mean, if you
I would love that.
I'm gonna have to meet you, bro. Just kidding.
well, I know you trust me. That's why I'm trying to ask 2 weeks ahead of time, so it's not like 3 days before. Hey, Wally, do you think? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But yeah, it'd mean a lot because as the kids get bigger, you know, I really enjoy doing things. That's why today there was a fleet at the Anoka thing.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know there'd be that many people. All of a sudden, I'm down there. People are calling me, "Can I park in your driveway? I'm like, oh shit! It went from 5 of us to like 30 of us.
Dude, when I left work, I seen your road. There was probably like 50 cars.
Oh yeah, just in my driveway. And did you see the bus?
I didn't see the bus.
Yeah, the bus on my road. Yeah, that was from here too.
Oh, really?
Yep. So we had a whole army down there. So it's cool because I'm really enjoying. I love with all of my heart. I love doing the kid stuff. I love being planner of it, an organizer of it. I love being responsible for the kids.
Yep.
I love because it brings me nothing brings me more joy. Like it's just straight up. It's just who I became. You know. So all you gotta tell me is I'll talk to my girl and we'll make it happen.
That's what I said. That's him. But yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Since we only have 8 more minutes,
Mhm.
Steph, what time do you leave tomorrow?
I don't know.
Because me, John, and Mike Challenger will be down there at 1 to visit Jen and Joshua. So I can come visit you too.
Well, send me a text or call me and I'll let you know.
You ain't gonna answer.
Yes, I will.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing you.
Okay, answer when you call me at like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, and I know you'll be there at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I will be.
Yeah, because I'm down to do that. Man, yeah, man, you guys, it was so cool today.
Yeah.
There's so many kids. We had literally a whole line up on the sidewalk. It was really gay because I hate parades, but it was really cool that the kids loved it.
Yeah, I heard about it later. That there was. I didn't know the big parade was today.
No, the big parade's coming up. There's 2 more parades. Some ones are bigger.
Oh, okay.
This is the nighttime one. They don't hand out candy or nothing.
Mm.
Usually me and Josh will leave early because he doesn't like it, but this year he liked it.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah. And then my other question, Mexico coming up. You know, Adibalasa. Right?
Uh-huh.
Where are you going again?
It's called Ensenada. It's if you go, we start in LA for a day and then we go down the coast that way.
Oh, you're going west
Yeah.
part then.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I know nothing about that side except for that's where NFL coaches go to vacation
It's
during the
Tijuana,
like near there.
Tijuana, Mexico.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys gonna do there? This is just you and her, right?
Yeah,
No
we're
kids?
gonna hold big tigers and jaguars and feed hippos and lemurs and
No,
fucking
you're
raccoons and shit.
You ain't holding no fucking big ass tiger.
No, I'm holding a baby tiger. But I will say, I get to feed Mama Tiger.
That's dope. I would shit my pants if it was in like no fence between.
No, it's a big old, it's like a cage that you stand underneath and they have these little holes and then you get like chopsticks and you get to put like raw like beef and feed them.
No way.
Yeah.
Dude, that's cool as fuck.
Mm-hmm. It is cool as fuck.
Is it at a zoo?
It's like a petting zoo thing, yeah, that they have there, but they have less restrictions. So, like, obviously, we can hold them and do stuff that we can't do in America.
Yeah, dude, that is awesome.
I know. I can't wait. That's what we're doing. That's the biggest plan on the
That's
trip.
that's very exciting,
I know. I can't wait.
man.
I get to hold that little
I would
bastard
have
for
the-
30 days. 30 days, I get to hold little kitty.
Oh man, see, them are the cats I like.
Me
Like,
too.
obviously, they scare me more than our cats, but
Yeah.
dude, I think tigers. Everyone's like the apex predator is like the lion, right? No, he
That's not
just
the
like
lion.
runs shit. Right?
A tiger and a lion fought every time a tiger wins.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They've seen it and stuff. So like,
Because lions are just more of the like control, right? They're like the ruler of the land,
and
you know.
also the
But
males don't
tigers,
fight much.
tigers
per se.
and panthers.
Panther's
Oh,
pretty
dude.
tough.
So when
So fun fact:
the win-
a panther is just a jaguar with vitiligo, the scorpion.
that's what it means. Jaguars.
Yeah,
Jaguars are faster.
jaguars are probably the top cat, like pound for pound,
Yeah.
like pound for pound. Like they're
Yeah,
smaller,
they
that's why
can
they're
climb
not the
trees.
best.
Well, a lot of them can climb trees.
Yeah, but they can climb trees holding a 180-pound fucking what are they called? Not
Yeah.
not alligator, but
Yeah,
similar.
yeah.
Caiman's the word.
Yeah. That's how you pronounce it. I always pronounce it caiman.
Nope, it's caiman.
Okay, you learn something new every day. Sometimes
Mhm.
I like that.
Fuck yeah.
Oh man, that's exciting to sell. Like John's going to Japan, you know, in December. That's why he keeps working all these like 70-hour weeks and shit.
Sure.
And I was like, John, you need to go to a zoo out there and figure out what animals they have out there.
See, it sucks. 'cause
You can't think of that,
China,
you know?
China has the panda bears. I love them too.
Yeah, dude, I love so many bears. I would not want to meet them, right?
Mhm.
But like without like
In a
enclosed
co- in a-
area.
in a-
But
say in
panda,
a controlled environment, I might want to meet them, but not in the fucking wild. No.
yeah. Well, here's a fun fact for you. I bet you know this though. What is one thing that we call a bear, but is actually not a bear? And accidentally just rhymed it. Accent.
Koala bear.
Yeah, yeah,
Is it okay? I was thinking
Them-
it was them. What,
yeah. Them
they're
fuckers are vicious
they're
too.
marsupials, right? I think technically, like they're like kangaroos. I think.
Kangaroos are mean, man. Them fuckers will drown your dog. I don't like kangaroos. I used to love them until I found out how vicious they were.
Dude, yeah, they'll fuck you up. They'll fight you. Yeah, koala
So-
bear
oh,
is a marsupial. So yeah, koala bears have little slits in their stomach where they hold the babies, just like a kangaroo.
No way.
Yep. They're marsupials.
I've
That's what
been
a
like 5
marsupial
things
is.
today. That's insane to me. That's cool as fuck to me.
Yeah, it says
That's the shit that
it actually
interests
says
me.
that koala bears are most closely related to kangaroos and wombats. Who would have thought? Wombats.
Wombats are also something crazy.
They are too. Yep.
See, that's why I feel like if I was ever going to go somewhere else, one day I want to go. We should do a family trip one time. Have you ever heard of the zoo in Nebraska?
No, not in Nebraska. Only the best food. Isn't the best food like the San Diego Zoo in America? Like, isn't that like our top?
Nope. Nope. The best one's in the Northeast somewhere. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I know the second best one is in Nebraska. And they have literally to go around it because I know people from Nebraska, you know,
Yeah, it's called
that moved up here.
Omaha's Henry Dorley Zoo and Aquarium. Yeah, it's actually rated
You-
the best one.
You've heard of it?
No, I just googled it.
It is?
Yeah, it just
Dude,
passed
they
it.
even have.
In 2025 it came the best safari park and the best zoo exhibit.
Dude, you need to Google everything. They have like dome exhibits there. They have everything. I guess it takes like 3 days to like properly go through everything.
I mean, honestly, I'm like I said, it's like the San Diego Zoo, which was the best. But I'm saying if this became
It
the
was
best one-
San Diego?
yeah, before
It wasn't in New Jersey?
there's so the top 5 currently are the Omaha one. There's one in the San Diego one. There's one in North Carolina. There's one in the Bronx, and there's a Smithsonian, which is in DC. Those are the
Smithsonian,
those are the
that's
top
a
5,
crap
they
bunch
say.
of. When you were a conspiracy theorist, which by the way, isn't it crazy that most of them conspiracies? But tell you one thing, I was wrong. I was passionately wrong for years, and I'm gonna say it right now.
What up?
9/11 did happen from us.
You think so? I don't know. I used to
I
think so, but
do.
there's a lot of fucking. I don't think so anymore. It's like definitely.
I
not
used to get
strong.
mad at you. Remember?
I get it. It's going the opposite.
I think it happened. I think it happened from Israel, if you think about it, because obviously, what gets us to war?
So only thing I know that's for sure, like a conspiracy wise, that's 100% true, is that we knew that this was gonna happen and we didn't stop. It's kind of like Pearl Harbor. Like we kind of knew, like we intercepted their message like 2 days before. Like kind of knew this was gonna happen and we just kind of let it happen.
No, you were right about even more. The moon landing was false.
Nah, that's true. You know,
I mean, dude, no, like a lot of these weren't conspiracy. Like you weren't wrong. So you got to go back to the conspiracies, bro. You were not wrong.
dude. How about this? If you get a magnifying, if you get a strong enough light beam, you know, like the fucking laser pen shit, you know, if you had one strong enough, right? They put a mirror on the moon. You can reflect it back to you.
Yeah.
That's only because
Yeah.
we've been there. I'm saying that's not because of not been there. We had to be there. Somebody had to put the mirror there to do it, right?
Yeah, I think that eventually we were right, or someone was.
And
I don't know. I
and
just
the-
think
and
when
the other big reason why I like 100% sure that it happened. The other big reason why is because Russia was trying to do it, and Russia didn't talk shit about us, right? Wouldn't Russia go, "This is fake as fuck," or "We're gonna be the first ones on the moon"? And shit? Like they didn't. They accepted it too, and they hated us at that moment.
wait, so you're thinking now? Wait, so you're thinking that the moon landing did happen now?
Yeah, because like I said, I got into some of the science and shit, and then like the big one obviously is the like somebody had to put a mirror there if you're gonna reflect light off it and bounce back to you. Like somebody, mirror just doesn't show, or you know.
But what if it wasn't from Earth?
Well, where else do you know that we have mirrors in the galaxy? I mean, I don't know. I don't know of anywhere else in this galaxy. I'm not saying it can't happen. Like I'm not saying it can't, but I just don't know of any.
So you're telling me I was right all them years ago, and now I'm
We're
going
switching.
crazy.
Yeah, we're switching. I'll get you back, brother. I'll show you. Well, someday we'll watch some like science videos. Like we'll watch people go over like all this shit and go over some of this stuff because it's pretty fascinating when you actually get into it.
Did you know that now they're admitting? I sent you one of the things. I'm pretty sure.
You talking about
Now they're admitting things with the ocean.
what part of the?
Wait, which one are you gonna go through?
Oh, I'm gonna talk about your.
I didn't mean to
that
post it on
UFO
my
thing.
wall, by the way.
No,
I
I'm
meant
talking about
to
that UFO
click
thing.
to
That's
privately
fucking-
send that to you in message. That one video, I meant to send that to you in message,
That's all right.
and that's why I deleted it off my wall. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was
It's all good. Either way, but yeah, I was talking about like that UFO thing that's kind of coming that we kind of still don't know what the fuck it is. That's what I thought you were going with it, not the water.
Oh yeah, but they found. So these people, yeah, I think I sent you one of the videos where that Harvard professor plus Tennessee congressman or sitting senator, current sitting senator, you know, we're talking on what's that weird thing that I never go on. It's like Newsweek or Newsmax or something like that.
Newsmax.
And they're talking about how, and they said, have you, and they asked him right there on the station, it's a sitting senator, right?
Mm-hmm.
Serious senator or congressman, I forget.
Whatever, yeah.
And they're like, have you heard of alien stuff or being used, right? There's something where they're talking about,
Reverse engineering.
yeah, it's just where they're talking about like actual it being proven. And have you heard about this? And there's like some stuff in the ocean. There's like 5 spots in the ocean where allegedly there's like not portals, but I forget. I'd have to look at it again. But dude, it's just crazy. I think there's obviously a lot more than us, right?
Yes. I mean, I don't truly know because I haven't seen it. However, the math says there has to be, right?
Yeah, like my analogy is like, right, if there's 2 twins in a womb, right? I heard something about this the other day. I'm not sure if you've ever heard this analogy.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, oh man, can you imagine if we get out here, if there's something more than out of here? The other one's like, no, there could possibly be something out of here.
Yep.
Well, and the other one's like, you know, they're just chatting.
Yep.
Like, could you imagine, like, if we eat through our mouth? Well, that can't happen. We obviously eat through our quarter. There can't be nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right? Well, what do you mean? Well, obviously, if we've never seen it, we can't prove it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like an analogy pretty much about, like, in the womb, right? And then birth.
Yeah.
So then something after here. Something we can never fathom, right?
For sure. Yeah, there's a few analogies.
I
like
think
this.
that we can fathom it. I think the whole world needs to go on a mushroom trip. I haven't been on one this year.
I say that all the time too. I think honestly, that's how you get
Yeah.
a lot of hatred. Honestly, like you can't. It's hard to hate people when you're on shrooms. Like you're gonna be like, "Oh, I hate you because you're gay. Oh, I don't care about that anymore." Or I hate you because you're white. Whatever the fuck. You know, like, oh, I don't care about that anymore. Like we're tripping. We're having a good time. We're fucking becoming one, not fucking separate.
Correct. It changed me for a long time. Like this year, obviously became a little more angry. You know, obviously you guys don't see it, right? But I mean, it's been almost a year since I've tripped, right?
For sure.
And even back then, I wasn't really doing it that often. It's been like probably a solid 1.5 years since I've been tripping regularly.
Yeah.
But I found I didn't know that. I knew they did studies on LSD, you know, whatever that project was, you know, that, yeah, I did.
Mhm.
I didn't know that they actually, universities have done numerous and countless studies on mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard me say this? Oh man, when I'm tripping, I can't wear my glasses because I can see 20/20.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Turns out it actually does improve your vision while tripping.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, it makes sense.
And
you're opening up part of your brain and shit that you don't ever use.
yeah, parts connect, you know, because my friend that had a stroke, I'm bringing her some mushrooms tomorrow, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because I feel like this is going to help her.
Yeah.
And so the thing is, I always thought like I always felt people thought, not you, but even John, like different people, right? Because like, you know, I'm just going to spit the facts on how I perceive them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I always felt people were like, oh, Eric's lying. There's no way. Because I'd wear my glasses and I get blurry like vision and shit when I'm tripping.
Yep.
And I feel like people are like, oh, there's no way that's possible, right? Oh, there's no way. But now I have proof. So I sent the video to a bunch of people.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, look, they have proof of it. And So whenever I'm tripping and we're outside smoking a cigarette and we're talking, I don't realize because I'm always telling her, "Shh, quiet, quiet." Like, Eric, you're paranoid. No, we're just being really loud. Eric, this is how we always talk. I've always heard this, right? No, we don't. We're being really loud right now.
Right.
No, it's because I can actually hear too while I'm tripping. Because I'm sure you can see this through here. Even look at that. You see my eye? You see my eye?
Yeah. Yeah. You
I can't see it or hear, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm tripping, I can do both. So it turns out the whole time, I just could hear better, and I never knew that part.
Uh-huh.
Everyone made me think I was insane for that, but I knew the vision part was real.
Mm-hmm.
And my man, I gotta tell you, this eye and this ear lately, I've been saying what to everyone. What?
Yeah.
I realize it's because it leaves a long-lasting effect with how much I used to do. Because let's face it, there's a time I trip 5 times a week. You know, I'm gonna start tripping again, and I'm doing a study on myself. I really think that it's gonna make me not. This isn't recorded, right? This part.
It is now. We're still recording. I can turn it off. I was gonna turn it off when you left. I thought it was gonna be done in 10 minutes. We were already late. Just kidding.
Well, I just want to say one word. I still want it used against me in the future. So I have bad tendencies to resort to old ways of thinking lately that I don't like, and using
You gotta get rid of your anger. I get you.
Not anger.
I know what you're saying. You don't have to. I get it. I'm just saying. I'm just using it as the word. It's easier.
Yeah, and I don't like that I think that way, and I've been wondering why. I've been judging some people, and things, and because I don't like it, I hate it. Hate it with every part of my body.
Yep.
I hate it with every part of my fiber, and I've been wondering what's changing. I think it's because I haven't tripped in so long that part of my old part of my brain is starting to be used again. Because let's face it, I used to be a violent drunk. I mean, wasn't I? Not to you, obviously, but to people, right? I was a fighter.
For sure.
Egotistical, right? Not to my friends, but bag of shit looking for problems, right?
Yep.
I'm talking old days, right? Old. I'm talking Lindy's days.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these mushroom studies they did, and they call it the Stone Ape effect, right?
Yep.
And all these studies they did, they found that so the microdose can affect certain things like clarity, just different things, tripping, and then doing the massive trips that I did can affect long-term effects and actually change the way your brain and personality is as a whole, which I, for one, am a perfect example of.
Bree says, hey.
Hey, girl, I love you.
She waved you in the thing. I'm like, oh, he can't see you. She's like, oh, okay.
Hey, girl, I love you.
He says he loves you.
And yeah, so I just feel like I need to do it again soon because I've been losing, not losing, because I know that I hate that.
You're forgetting parts of your old self, or like the new.
Certain parts are trying to creep back, right?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Like my vision problems, hearing all this, but also the parts that I really don't like. Like, for instance, since me and Michelle have been apart, now I'm trying to go back to white girls. Obviously, I'm very proud of that. By the way, I found a new thing about myself. I can actually say this now. Fuck that bitch, whore, cheating, lying, skank. I've never been able to say that before. I'd never say a bad word.
I know you would. I mean, I get it, dude. You can't get.
Now I will. Now I will. I made a promise to on Joshua to Anna and Kelvin that I'll never get back with her. So now I'm bringing her to child support court, which so instead of me paying $848 a month, since she makes double what I make.
Yeah.
This year she's gonna have to pay me like $700. Dude, that's my mortgage and then some. It's time to shine, baby. It ain't about that anymore. I ain't with that cheating ass bitch. I can't believe I'm even saying them words, but I can now, bitch. You know what I mean?
What, dude?
Evil. She's evil.
I'm saying if you're gonna play the part, yeah.
Oh yeah. I love it though. I love that now I can actually say something bad for once about her. I won't say she's bad looking though, because never gonna say that.
Yeah, it's not about that. That's a lie per se.
Evil bitch though.
Yeah. But I love you.
And I love that I can say that.
I have to go to bed. I love you.
All right. I hope you sleep really well. Wally, I love you. Steph, I love you.
I love you too.
B, I love you.
I'll hopefully see you tomorrow.
Hope you guys have a.
Bye,
Yeah.
guys.
Wait, we're seeing each other tomorrow?
I mean, Steph. And then if you gonna come to the bar, watch the game, that'd be cool. What time does Detroit play?
Google it. If it's later in the day, I'll come.
Let me see. Actually,
I'll come for
now that I
lunch.
think about it, they might be on. No, I don't think they're on a bye.
We don't know. We don't play noon games in Detroit no more.
Yeah,
Can Joshua sit up at the bar with me?
I don't care.
Then I'll
Oh,
come.
yeah,
If it's
you
the 3 o'clock
You
game,
play
I'll
the
come.
Bucks at 6. You have a night game. You're the nightcap game.
Yeah, you won't be there. I'm never going to that bar if you're not there.
No, I get
It's-
that.
no.
Yeah, I leave there at 5. I leave there probably at 6 tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe we'll stop out, and if you want to have an appetizer with us, we'll stop up for that. But
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
bar shit, ain't my scene anymore.
No, I understand. That's why I'm saying. Even the last couple times I've seen you go sit at the booth and eat and stuff, so I get it.
Yeah, I love the little man. Well, I love you. I love you. I love her, and I love the kids. Hope you guys have a good night.
I'll let you know more probably in a week when she gets her schedule and stuff.
Oh yeah, because I can even grab them. It'd just be important to me because I want all my favorite little ones.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am whatever. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But I'm planning on getting them all like a special like little Halloween gift each. So,
I get what you're saying.
but have a good night, everybody.
I love you, Bryce.
Bye. Love you guys.
Peace out, bitches.